Alrighty, hello and welcome in everybody. Wait, I'm tiny again. I need to reset my stuff. I'm so tiny. Hang on, I gotta make me bigger. It's so weird. Basically, I switched where I keep my phone for tracking, and now I'm tiny because it's further away. Alright guys, so the plan for today is kind of just HoYo in general. I did not know that this Snezhnaya thing came out. I was just randomly on Twitter and I saw Snezhnaya trending. I was like, oh, weird. Wonder what that's about. And I looked and apparently they have a behind the scenes first look at Snezhnaya. So we're going to check that one out. It's only like 20 minutes long. It is in Chinese. And since so many of you guys have said you prefer being able to just listen, we'll take it a little slow and I'll just read what they're saying because then everyone can listen and there's no problems. So we're going to do that. Then we're going to do the Zenless special program, which should be in English, so we should be good with that. Then we're going to play the Zenless event that I totally forgot. Yeah. We're going to read. Yep, exactly. I'm 2/5 of the way through that Zenless event we started, I think, last week, and I forgot about it, and I want to finish it, of course. So we'll do Zenless special program, then we'll do Zenless game, finishing that event, and then we're going to do HSR with the event because everything I've seen about it is amazing. So we're going to do the like streaming event in HSR, and I don't know how long all of this is going to take. So whatever's left of the day, I think we'll just do Impact Third. It could be an hour, it could be 2 hours, it could be 20 minutes. We'll see what it is. But the general plan for the day is just all the HoYos all the time. All right, guys, let me scroll back and see who all is here. I'm not making myself smaller. No, I'm not. Success. Oh yeah, I saw Nameless was here before the stream was here. You got your path beforehand. Oh no, you don't like your path. You got Wind and Air Edition. That means you're an AXA. It's not bad. It just means you gotta be an AXA. An AXA is pretty cool, actually. And then we got Nameless as having no number. Yeah, because you're there before the stream even starts. Then we got Airy Sky as first. Welcome in. Hi there. How's it going? Wait, you're back in time for us to Genshin more. Did you know? That's amazing. And then Husband showed up and did second. Oh no. Have you created order? Of course, when he's in charge, order happens. And let's see. Your path is Wind and the Hunt. Okay, cool. I feel like there's a lot of those. I just can't think of who it is. And then Chibi Zero is third. Yeah. Oh, guys, Order won today. Well, congratulations to Order for winning today. Well done, everybody. It is a fight to get Order to win. Congratulations. Then we got Rimuru showed up with Wind in the Hunt. Wait, we got 2 Wind in the Hunts? Okay. Wind is winning. Everyone's gotten Wind so far today. That's fascinating. And greetings to you as well, Nameless, and I finally caught up. Yay! Hi, Nick, welcome in. All right, so since we are trying to pack in so much stuff, let's go ahead and just jump into it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to like read along with it as it goes. We'll see how fast they talk. If they talk slow enough, I'll read it and we won't have to pause it. If they're talking really fast, I'll pause it and we'll catch up with what they're saying. But yeah, this should be pretty cool. Ooh, oh, we got Physical Destruction. Way to break the pattern, Ari. Congratulations. Well done. I guess I should probably be checking my paths too. You're Trailblazer. Since we can't path other people. Quantum Preservation. I'm not sure I like that very much. Yeah, I didn't hear Ordis either. That's because Murgach isn't here today, which is why we're not doing Warframe. I remember specifically being told, please don't Warframe on Friday. I won't be here. So we're on our own today. Which means someone else can set off Ordis if they want to. But yeah, we're Murgachless. All right, let me get myself into the correct position. Over on the right. I don't know, I feel like maybe I need to get bigger here too. And maybe like that way a little. There we go, that's better. It shall be left untouched today. Yeah, it happens. Not everyone's here every day, and every once in a while we'll miss something. Let's go to... Wait, where is it? I swear I just saw it. Oh, there it is. Ta-da! To Snezhnaya and the future! I'm very excited about this, guys. I saw like little clips of it and I thought it wasn't real. And then I looked it up and I was like, oh no, this is actually like 100% real. So let's see what we're about to learn. All right.
去年这个时候，我们担心大家。
This time last year, we concerned that travelers might not. Oh, we were concerned that travelers might not know much about Nodcry. Also, I totally forgot to change our title. I have a different title for this. I just need to actually. Ta-da! And done. We're good now.
大家对于诺德卡莱还不算太了解，所以当时做了一期节目。
So we made a program
从创作者的视角
to share with you our creative ideas of Nodcry from the perspective of the creators.
不过比起诺德卡莱，
But compared
我觉
to
得大家对于志东的
Nodcry,
了解。
I'm gonna turn that down a little bit, actually. We'll make it a little quieter. I think many of you already know quite a bit about Snezhnaya.
就要多很多了。比如说，志东
For
是冰的国
example,
度，
it's the nation of
云中的大
Cryo,
本营，
the stronghold of the
冒险家
Fatui,
协会总部的所
and
在
home
地
to the。headquarters of the
尤其是在
Adventurers
风月之
Guild.
歌版本的这一年中，
Especially
相
during
信旅
this
行
year.
者
Oh
已经
no.
充
Okay, they're fast. Let me go back again. We're gonna get everything. Especially during this year of the Song of the Welkin Moon version.
之歌版本的这一年中，相信旅行者已
We
经充
believe
分感
travelers
受
have
到
already
铁瓦特
sensed
世界的
that
局
there
势
are
目前可以
undercurrents
说是
lurking
暗
throughout
流
the
涌
world
动
of。Teyvat.
那相信大家对于
So
未
I
来
imagine
下一
you're
个目
already
的地
very excited
志东的旅行
to set out
也
for
充
our
满
new
期待。
destination,
所以
Snezhnaya.
同事们找我来录这
To
个
be
节目的
honest,
时
when
候，
my colleagues
我
asked
起
me to
初是
record
有
this
点困
program, I
惑
was a bit confused at
感觉大
first.
家早就认识
I
过
felt like
志东了。
Snezhnaya wasn't exactly a
就是
new
说，比起
topic. No, I missed it. Dude talks fast.
就是说比起前
Go backwards.
也充满期待了。所以同事们找我来录这
where
个
were
节
we?
目的时候，我起初是有点困惑的，感觉大家
Oh, wasn't exactly a new topic to most of you. I'm just gonna keep the mouse here, if that's cool. We'll pause it regularly.
早就认识过志东了。就是说，比起
So
前
instead
瞻
of
特别
calling
节
this a
目，
special
现在这里
program,
算是一个
think
前
of
线
it more
前
as a
瞻组。
special program for the
那
special
关于志
program.
东
As
这
for
个期盼已久的
Snezhnaya,
新
this
国家，
long-awaited new
我们还有哪
nation,
些可以和大家
what
聊
other
一聊的话
topic
题？
can we share with
志
our
东这个国家，
travelers? When it
理
comes
面
to
上
Snezhnaya,
是
on the surface, it feels like a straightforward continuation of our promised journey across the 7 nations of Teyvat.
对我们过去承诺的这个提瓦特7国旅行的一个线性的延伸。但实际上呢，
But in
玩家的
reality,
需求它并不是
players'
线性的，
expectations
而是
don't
一
move in
直
a
在
straight
升
line.
级，
They're
一直在
continually
渴望有新
evolving,
的
and there's
更
always
有
an
创意的设
expectation
计。
for newer, more creative
所以我
designs.
们要做的其实是
So what we need to
既
do
要
is to
保
maintain the
持
sense
原
of
神这个作品的
familiarity
一
and
个
immersion
亲
that
切
Genshin
感
Impact
和代入感，
provides,
让旅行成为生活
making
的
the
一
journey a
部分。
part of your life,
又要不断的去
while
尝试这种
constantly
新
exploring
鲜的、
fresh
令
and
人惊
exciting
喜
ways to
的体验方
experience
式，
it.
让这种旅行可以
We
沉
want the
淀情
journey to
绪，
carry that
持续
emotional
的去
weight
具备
and
意
keep
义。
creating meaningful
这个事
moments.
情说起来很轻
This
松
may
啊，
sound simple,
但实际
but putting
做
it
的
into
过程当
practice
中还
involves
是
a
有
lot
不
of
少
trial and
需
error.
要推敲的地方的。所以今天啊，我
So
们就可以
today,
聊一
let's
聊
talk about
这
the
里面
ins
的
and
门道。
outs of the process. Oh, look at that. It's so pretty. What's your impression of Snezhnaya?
早年的志东啊，如果
In
要
its
给它
early
提炼出
years,
一
if
种
we were
轮
to
廓的
sketch
话，
out a
那多
profile
半
of
是一个
Snezhnaya, it
比
would
较
likely
邪
have been
恶、
portrayed as rather sinister and highly threatening nation.
威胁性很强的这样一个形象出场。然而6年过去了，
But over the
旅行者
past
们慢
6
慢意
years,
识到，
travelers have come
志
to
东这个国
realize
家
that
它
Snezhnaya
有
is
着
on
自
its
己
own path
对
of
于命运的
defiance
一个
against
抗
fate.
争路线。只是这个路线呢，在
The
很
thing
多
is,
场
that
合上，
path
它体现出了一种对
often
其
puts it
他
at
势力
odds
的
with other
排他
forces
性。
across Teyvat.
甚至可以说啊，在
You
7
could
国之
even
中，
say that among the
志东
7
是那个
nations,
站在
Snezhnaya
抗争
stands
命
at
运
the
最
very
前线、
forefront of the
最
struggle
主动
against
也
fate,
最坚定的一
the
个
most
国家。
proactive and most
一个想
resolute of them all, to defy the
与
heavenly
天理和
principles
命
and
运抗
fate.
争的国度，它肯定要具
A
备与
nation
之
must
匹配
have
的
the
实力。
strength to match its
而志东
ambitions,
确实
and
是具备这
Snezhnaya
样实
truly
力的。
lives up to such
比如遍
standards.
布提瓦特
For
各国
example,
的愚
we've
人
seen the
种族，
Fatui research
大家见
extend
过的诺德卡莱的种
too fast.
是具备这样实力的。比如遍布
Extend across all of
提瓦
Teyvat.
特各国的愚人众组织，大家见过的诺德
The
卡莱的
massive
巨大研
research
究设施，
facilities we've seen in
都彰显
Nodcry
出志东
all
强大
point
的
to
工业。
Snezhnaya's formidable strength in industry and
科技史。
technology.
除了这些大家比较熟悉的内容，
But beyond these more familiar
在志东本土，
elements, Snezhnaya is
还有着
also
一个
home
历
to
史
an
悠久、
ancient race,
实力强大、
one
而
that
又
is
神秘的
powerful,
种族。
mysterious, and
妖
steeped
精。
in history.
我
The
们在诺德
Fae,
卡莱见过的伙
our
伴
companion
菲
from
林斯、
Nodcry,
菲纳
Flins, and
亚
Linnea,
都属于这一古老
are
的种
both
族。
members of this
而他
ancient
们的诞生
lineage. Their origins can be traced all the way back to the ancient kingdom of Hyperborea.
最早可以追溯到古国亥珀波瑞亚。这个国家的诞生与毁
The rise
灭，
and fall of that
其实都和天
nation
理、
are deeply intertwined with the heavenly principles, angels, and the Descenders.
天使、 降临者有着千丝万缕的联系，他们之间的故事
We've touched on parts of the story in earlier
我们在
versions.
以往的版本中是有过少量提及的，比如双月之子收藏的
You
中
might
北岛歌
find
集
it from the hymn
也就是
of
被
the
玩
far
家
north. No, come back.
降临者有着千丝万缕的联系，他们之间的故事我们在以往的版本中是有过少量提及的，比如双
You may find it from the hymn of the far north, preserved by the Frost Moon
月之子
Scions.
收藏的中北岛歌集，也就是被玩家们戏称为诺德卡莱的日月前世。而在至东上面提到的
And
这
in
些事
Snezhnaya, a
他们之间
faction
的
we've
过去
mentioned, and the ties between their past and future will be explored in even greater depth.
和未来还会被进一步的揭示。
大家都知道啊，从
As many of you
1.0 版
already
本开始
know, ever
至东
since
就在为
version
某
1.0,
个神秘的
Snezhnaya
目
has been pursuing a
派遣人
mysterious
肉的执行
agenda,
官
dispatching Fatui harbingers to various nations in search of the Gnosis.
前往各国去收集神之心。那截止目前呢，
So,
除了
as
火
things
神之
stand
心以
now,
外，
aside from the
至东已经收集
Pyro
到了
Gnosis,
其余
Snezhnaya has already obtained the other 6 Gnosises.
的6枚神之心。
Oh, they call them Gnosis. That's how they're pluralizing it. Not Gnosi. Not Gnosises, but Gnosis. I can get behind that.
并且比较有意思的
And
一个
what's
点啊，就
particularly
是
interesting
大
is
家都知道
that,
这其中有
as
不
you
少
all
国家
know,
的
quite a
神
few of the archons, each for their own
各自
reasons,
出于一些理由，把自己的神之心啊，
chose to
以一
hand
个
over
很
their
小
gnosis to Snezhnaya's envoys at what seemed like a very small
的代价
cost.
交给了至东的使节。那我们也看到社区里
We've seen
有很多
many
旅行者
travelers
非
in the
常积极的
community
去讨
actively
论
discussing their motives behind these decisions. Guys, that means they actually look at like the boards or the discussion boards and stuff.
这些神明背后的考量啊。对于这些神明而言，
For these
就好像是让
archons, it almost feels as though letting the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya take these
至东女
gnosis
皇拿到自己的神之心啊，是一个对提瓦特更有利的选择。
is in some way the better choice for Teyvat as a whole. Yeah, it really does. It's like they were forced on them and they don't want them and they're like, yeah, here, we can get rid of them on our own, but like if you're gonna take it.
那这背后的原因呢？
And the
也会
reasons
在至东
behind
这里面
that will be fully revealed over the course of Snezhaya's chapter. I am so excited for this.
向大家讲述清楚。
What do you want to do in Snezhnaya?
原神有一个重要的设计
A
原则，
core design
就是既需
principle
要有
of
新鲜感
Genshin. Something. Oh no. So this will take slightly more
原
than
神有
20
一个重要的
minutes.
设计原则，就是既需要有
Oh, a core design of Genshin Impact is striking a balance between the familiar and the fantastical.
亲切感，又需要有奇幻感。比起1:1的还原
Instead of a
某个现实的国
one-to-one
家或者地区，
recreation of any
我们
real
会
world
选择体验
place,
来
we
自
take
不同
elements
背
from
景
different
而且有彼
cultures,
此联系的各种文化。
each with its own background but still connected. This is why I love Genshin so much. Like, while Sumeru wasn't my favorite place, I love all of the different ancient cultures just like smushed together, but like they have their own sections and it's so good. And all the nations are like that. It's beautiful.
要素，把它们以一种自洽的
And blend them into a world that feels natural and
方式重新
consistent.
组合在一起。
大体上，至东
So
是属于
Zaya
一
is
个
a
比
land
较冷的、极寒的这种自然环境
Defined
下
by its harsh,
它类似
frigid
于现实生
climate,
活当
it
中
takes
的中欧
inspiration from
还
places
有
like
近北极
Eastern
圈地
Europe
区。
and regions near the Arctic Circle.
那这个地方的家园啊，
Here, people have carved out their homes from the ice and snow itself.
其实是人们在冰雪的夹缝当中，通过火焰
It's a land shaped and carved out from flame and steel.
和钢铁开辟出来的。因此，我们也
As such, we've drawn upon the unique cultural traits of these real-world regions to bring this vision to
化
life.
用了不少现实世界当中对应地区的这个文明特征。但是在此基础上呢，针对这些
Building
现
on
实
that foundation and those real-world cultural
的人文
elements,
痕迹，我们其实也做了
we've also layered in our own unique fantasy interpretations specific to Teyvat.
很多提瓦特自己特有的奇幻的演绎啊，比如说到这个
For
雪
example, when
国
we
至东啊
talk about the
那旅行者可能
Snezhnaya...
就会想
Wait, what? Hang on. There's a train. Oh my god, they're going
我
Snowpiercer.
们其实
Really?
也做了很多提瓦特自己特有的奇幻的演绎
Hang
啊，
on,
比
I
如
gotta
说
go
到
back. For example, when we talk about Snezhnaya as a
这个雪国
snowland,
至东啊，那旅行者
travelers might think of the classic film Snowpiercer. Okay, no, we're not going Snowpiercer. That's what they're saying. Are they saying the film's a classic? Have you guys seen the film? It was horrible, but like, it was one of those classically awful. You gotta see it because you just can't believe what you're watching. The series, much better, but the film itself, it was gloriously bad.
可能就会想到一部经典的电影叫《雪国列车》，或者说
Or perhaps the famous game series. You've seen the film, Nick, you know what I'm talking about then. I watched the whole thing because I couldn't not. It started and it just kept getting worse. But I couldn't look away. Ever. And from what I've heard, because another knows a lot about Snowpiercer, the TV series, that one's more based on the actual book series. Is it comics or books? Yeah, the show's much better. And the film just was a thing. It happened. Oh no. Well, okay, so classic doesn't mean good, right? It just means a lot of people have seen it. I really hope the Genshin people don't think the movie's good. Anyway, we're gonna move past that one tiny little line. It was something, right, exactly, it was something. But again, cult classics usually aren't good, right? They're usually awful, but you love them because they're awful. Or perhaps the famous game series.
叫做地铁，或者叫 Metro。
Metro. These works really capture a kind of industrial aesthetic and cultural identity that's unique to frozen permafrost
地
regions.
区特有的工业和人文符号。
I mean, I'm thinking Belobog, but that's just me.
那有没有一种可能啊？
So that got us
就是
thinking.
原神当中这个
Could something
列车的
like train carriages... Are we sure that the whole train aesthetic comes from this and not every other one of their properties? Like, there was bound to wind up being a train, because isn't that kind of... I know I haven't finished Impact 3rd, but I know there's a train at the end. And HSR has its train. And it all comes from... Evangelion, where the end was the train in one of the endings. Who knows? I can't remember which ending is the train. I think the movie series had the train ending. So, like, we know they go train, and I don't think the inspiration is solely from Snowpiercer. I think it's kind of a HoYo aesthetic.
车厢，它本身也可以是
Also become a form of cultural expression in their own right. Yeah, the Impact Thirders are gonna go crazy for this, right?
人文的呈现呢？比方说它可以拿
For example, it could be used as a
来用
camp,
作营地，甚至拿来去
or even transform into makeshift
搭一个
theaters.
剧院。
How Astral Expressy did that thing just look? It's similar to how Beijing's 798 Art District was established within an abandoned factory.
对吧？有点像是在废弃工坊里面搭设的那个北京的798，也可能像是《生化危机》当中。
You don't think train when you hear Eastern Europe? Yeah. I mean, when I think of Europe, I think of trains because they have a much better train infrastructure than we do. North America kind of sucks when it comes to trains. We have them, but like not the same way Europe does. So like any of the rest of the world, I do think trains. But when they say trains, when HoYo says trains, I just think every other property. The only one that so far doesn't have a train, well, there's a metro station in Zenless. Like, they always have a train. There was always gonna be a train, right? Oh, welcome a new follower. Happy to have you here and happy you're having a good time. Yeah, the physics in the Snowpiercer movie, not so good. It's so cold outside that the cold will kill you if you're not indoors. But let's shoot up the train so there's holes in it and that cold can get in and then everyone doesn't die somehow? Not good physics, bad physics. Hey, why do I still have my Enfield thing on? I should turn that off really quickly. But we'll do that after I'm done with this, because it only goes off every half an hour. Or perhaps how the police station in Resident Evil was converted from a museum.
从博物馆改造来的。
Oh, okay, so I'm getting, what they're trying to say is basically we're going with the whole not quite to the same level as Nod Cry, but like, you know how Nod Cry was all converted old stuff because they haven't been able to make new stuff? It's got that semi-post-apocalyptic, not exactly post-apocalyptic because still industrial, but like renovating old things into new things. I think that's all he's really trying to say here.
这个警察局，那这种人文要素跟实际的用途之间的一种
The interplay between the cultural elements and the functional purpose
交错感，
creates,
那在我们看来也会构成一种
in our
比
view,
较
a
有
rather
意思的
interesting
设计。
design.
提到列车，在
Speaking
游
of
戏中它
trains,
通常被
in most games, they're treated simply as
视为一种
vehicles.
载具，但在如此大规模的地图里，
But on a map of this scale,
载具应当遵循
what operating rules should they
载人的运
follow?
行规则，车厢内部的
What kind of gameplay can we fit inside these carriages? Wait, we're going on the train? I mean, they already have the assets from HSR.
空间又能承载哪些玩法，或者说它
Or even better, can they be more than just a means of
的定位
transportation?
可不可以不只是移动工具？这些都是
These are the questions we find ourselves exploring and debating throughout the
我
design
们在设计阶
phase.
段需要反复讨论和探索的问题。在枫丹，
Right, because they had these. Back in Fontaine, we introduced the
我们曾设计
Aquabus.
过巡轨船，由于船体规模较小，
Since the
运行
vessels
在
are
相
small
对
in
简单的轨
size
道
and
系统
operate
上，
on fairly simple
主要关注
routes,
制新
we mainly focus on keeping the centers of mass stable and handling basic
的稳定
steering.
性和基础转向的移动即可。但像火车这样由多个
But
车
trains
厢
are a different story, with multiple connected carriages forming a much more complex
复
structure.
杂结构体，在几何结构和运动模拟
Both the geometric setup and motion simulations become significantly more
力
challenging.
上的处理就要复杂得多。在联机环
Guys, look, it's a little mushroom dude. That's so cute.
境下，状态同
In co-op, things get even trickier. Oh, yes, they do. Synchronization and character interactions need much more careful design. I forgot that the thing that Genshin has that makes it more complicated than HSR and Zenless and Impact Third is the co-op aspect of it. So you have to be able to sync up everybody's worlds or sync someone else to someone else's world. Yeah, that makes it a lot more complicated.
步和角色交互的设计难度也会。
Things get even trickier. Oh wait, read this. Much more difficult to design.
同时，为了保证整体的真实感，
And to maintain a strong sense of
不同
realism,
轨道之
a train should be scheduled across
间
different
要调整策略
tracks,
车辆与环境
how they interact with the environment. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm so excited about this. Look how gorgeous that is.
之间的交互，
Now, I hate snow in reality, but in games, it's wonderful.
以及车厢内外
As well as how we handle transitions between the interior and exterior of the
之
carriages.
间的场景切换，
It's got the same colors as our Express. Right? Right. We see the train and go, hey, that looks like it's not the Express, is it? But hey, guys, Evanescia would be really, really excited by this new means of transportation that is the coolest new means of transportation. I wonder if that was like a reference to what they're doing with Genshin. Because we're like, yeah, train, big deal. We travel on the train all the time. But for her, it was so exciting. Yeah, it's like Everwinter. It looks so much like Belobog, right?
都是需要系统性
All of these require a lot of systematic planning and deep exploration during
梳理和深入
development.
研究的课题。当然，对于以上这
Of
些问
course,
题，
when it comes to all
大
these
家永远都可以相
challenges,
信
you can
原始
always
的技术
trust the technical
我
team
们
of
基本
Genshin
都已经解
Impact.
决的差不多
We've
了。
already worked through
那
most
不
of
只是
them
风
in other games.
风
Beyond
景
the
啊，音
visuals,
乐其实也是大家非
we
常
know
关
the
注的
music
一
is
部
another
分。
aspect travelers really
至
care
东的文
about.
化
For Snezhnaya, our musical direction draws from classical symphonic traditions. Wait, are we going like Tchaikovsky and like gorgeous classical Russian music? Because Kafka. We could go that direction. That would be amazing. One of the best parts about like her theme song is it's just classical music, but then like made better. Yeah, their music is always incredible.
大原型呢，就包含了有古典交响乐，其中还有承载了一些
Including more
国家漫
solemn,
长
weighty
抗争史
pieces
的
that
严肃
reflect a
音乐，
long history of
以及还有一
struggle,
些广
as
泛
well as
分
folk
布于斯
music
拉夫各国
found
的这个
across
民
Slavic
乐。
cultures.
那在过
Okay, this is getting so hyped. I'm so excited about this now. In the past, our members of the HoYo Mix team have worked hard
过去啊，HoYo Mix 的小伙伴已经努力的给旅行者们重现过
to bring
有巴
styles
洛
like
克
Baroque
还
and
有古
classical
典主义
music
的
to
曲
life
风。
for
而
travelers.
在至东呢，旅行
As
者
we
或
head to
许还能够听
Snezhnaya,
到
travelers may also hear grand, introspective, modernist
宏大深
compositions,
沉的现代主义，还有一些奇幻
alongside romantic pieces that feel almost magical in their sense of fantasy.
如魔法般的浪漫主义作品。
What fun awaits in Snezhnaya? Yeah, what will we be able to do?
赤东的玩法嘛，
As for Snezhnaya's
这个话
gameplay,
题肯定鸡哥有更多。
I think Aquaria probably has more to share on that.
我注意到了一件，
Actually, I've noticed something else.
我们这些年对外的宣
Looking back at how we've presented the game over the years,
都宣称自己
we've always described Genshin Impact as an open world
是
adventure
开放世
game.
界冒险游戏，但实际上
In reality, though, defining it simply as an
把
open
用
world
开放世界
game
这4个字拿来定义原神，有点
feels a bit
狭隘
limiting.
比如，什么叫开放世
For
界？
example, what does open
地图
world
做得
really
大
mean? Is it just having a massive map, fast movement, and a ton of content to explore? Does that alone make a game open world?
角色跑得快，内容堆得多，算开放吗？我觉得这些都
I think it's a bit too
太过片
simplistic.
面。原神的本质乐趣
The real
应该
appeal
是
of
不同
Genshin
维度的元
Impact lies in how different gameplay systems, almost like modular pieces, layer together and interact, creating a richer experience across multiple dimensions. I would agree with that. That is what makes Genshin so special. It's got so many different types of gameplay.
的化玩法，相互叠加、相互作用的结果。在地图里率性的探
Whether
索，
it's freely
和怪物
exploring
战
the
斗，
world, battling monsters, or uncovering
了
NPC
解 NPC 的
stories,
故事，各种简
these simple, intuitive, yet deeply immersive
单直
experiences
观但是代入感很强的体验，都可以根据
can all be realized freely according to
旅行者的
travelers'
需要
needs.
自由实现。我们觉得这才是
We believe this is what makes Genshin Impact gameplay so
原神玩法
interesting.
最有趣的地方。
要我
If I had to define our gameplay philosophy in a
用
single
一个
word,
词来定义原神的玩法概念的话，我觉得应该是交
I'd say
互
it's
吧。
interaction.
我们用尽可
By
能
keeping
精简的交
interactions
互
as
行为
streamlined as
足够
possible
明确的交互协议去呈
and grounding our world. Oh, I missed it.
用尽可能精简的交互行为足够明
And
确的
grounding
交互协议
them in clear,
去呈现了很
consistent
多丰
rules,
富
we're
有
able to create a wide range of rich and engaging feedback.
趣的交互反馈。有一个冷知识啊，
Here's a fun
就是
fact.
原神的元素反应
The design of the elemental reaction system and various movement mechanics
以及各种移动模组的这个设计，是早在我们的
were
策略对
established
抗
long before
和
our
数据规
combat
划之
system and
前
numerical
就已经确立
planning.
好的。所以他们的初衷其实
From
都
the
是
very
为了
beginning, they
玩
were
法交
designed
互
to support
去提
gameplay
供一些原
interactions.
则。
I feel like I'm quiet. I tried to make it different, but I think I made myself a little bit too quiet, so I'm gonna fix it. Make myself a little bit louder. And that's oh, weird. The gain is being so weird today. Hang on. I was trying to see it jumps. I wish it wouldn't jump from like nice and quiet to all of a sudden loud. I think it's because it's a really old system. Every time I try to adjust it, it's either too much or too little. I think we're gonna go with slightly too much though. Form a set of module, intuitive, and easy to understand rules for players to engage with.
化的，符合直觉的、容易理解的这个协议框架。就比如说，哎，
For
我手上有
example,
个火元素，
say I've got some
我拿去
pyro
碰
on
一
a
下水元
hand.
素，
If I bring it into contact with hydro, will it
是不是
create
会冒
steam?
烟？拿去碰一下草，
What if I try it on dendro? Will it catch
火元
fire?
素是不是会烧起来？前面有座山，
Or let's say there's a mountain ahead. It doesn't look too high, so can we climb
这个
it?
山看上去呢不算高，那是不是可以爬上去？那爬
Once we've reached the summit, we find a bird's nest with a few
上去
eggs
之后呢，山
inside.
上有个鸟窝，鸟窝里能掏出几个禽蛋，那这些蛋是不是可以拿来做？
Can I collect these eggs and use them for cooking? Yeah, I think he's hitting it on the nose right now. 100%. This is what makes Genshin so special. It's all the pieces coming together in the right way.
菜，旅行者其实是
Through all these trials and
在
experiments,
诸如此类的这种尝试和验证当中不断的去积累一种简单的
travelers
快乐，
gradually build up a
然后呢，
simple sense of
潜移默
joy,
化地
while naturally picking up the knowledge needed for game's deeper
去
mechanics.
理解这个游戏后续的玩法当中需要用到的知识。我们在前期其实
In the early stages of development, we spent over a
花了有1
year
年多的时间努力的让这种
working
多元
hard
性
to
质的乐
ensure
趣
the fundamental
尽可能
enjoyment
广泛
as
地
widely
分布到这个
present
游
as
戏的
possible
各个
across
内
the
容
game's
模块
various
上，
systems,
让它去贯穿有
weaving
生
it
态、
through
人文、
ecology,
战斗
culture,
和探
combat,
索
and
这几个元
exploration
素。
alike.
原神的世界在玩法
At the
层面的
gameplay
这
level,
种
the
立
depth
体
and
感和
vibrancy
鲜
of
活
Genshin
感
Impact's
其实是
world
建立在这些比较细腻
are actually built upon these interactive, even trivial moments of fun.
原子化玩法其
In
实是
many
一种不
ways,
可再生资源。
automized gameplay.
就是所谓的
No,
做
go back. I missed.
很琐碎的这种小乐趣上面的。
原子化
In many ways, automized gameplay is non-renewable
玩
resource.
法其实是一种不可再生资源，就是所谓的做一块少一
Once it's
块。
created, it's one less piece left. Now that we're in our 6th year, the room for design breakthroughs becomes
地
increasingly
图越来越
limited,
小，对于我们概念是
and the demand on our concept design continues to grow. Okay, this man talks really fast. The others I can mostly keep up with, but this one talks so fast.
设计能力的要求也就越来越高了。举个例子，
For example,
比如说冰元素，
when we
我们
think
可以
of
赋予它
cryo, we can frame it around the idea of preservation. All right. Sure, we can do that.
封存的概念， 那如果它封存了
If it preserves
能量，
energy,
它就可以看作
are we gonna run into the IPC in Snezhnaya? I don't know how I'd feel about that, but it would certainly make a lot of stuff make sense. It can function like a
是
kind
某
of
种电
battery.
池。那它封存了记忆，
If
那
it
就可以
stores
看作
memories, it becomes a meat. So ice is storing memories now, guys? Yeah, I think Snezhnaya is going to be a massive turning point where we connect with the rest of the HoYoverse. That's what I'm getting from this. It becomes a medium for storing and reproducing information. Light cones, anyone?
某种信息存储和在线的介质。当然，
Of course, our designer's imagination probably goes far beyond what I've just
策划的脑洞
described.
肯定比我说的还要夸张。那比如说，
For
比如说万
instance,
一啊，
what if Cryo were to seal away some kind of ancient forbidden power or concept? I don't know, like Alicia, maybe? Is there a pink elf sealed away somewhere?
万一冰元素封存了某种古代禁忌的力量或者概念啊，然后把它藏了起来，
And hide it from the
那
world.
旅行者
Guys, there's so much in this. Not just for like future Genshin, but references to all the other games. And then the traveler finds a way to tap into those sealed forces to gain an advantage. Light cones, I swear that's what they're talking about. Hey Ragier, how's it going? Yeah, they're lore baiting us like crazy right now, aren't they? Everything they've said. It's like, oh, something ancient hidden away in ice. Ice holds memories. Mm-hmm. Where's my Ellie? She's here somewhere. I know it. Just tell us where the pink-haired elf is that we need to free. Another good day. Excellent. Congratulations. Ooh, you got Lightning Hunt. I like that. I don't think one exists. That's a new one. That's fantastic. Yeah, this thing is only 20 minutes long. We've gone through 10 minutes and 40 minutes. We'll get there. There's just so much packed into it.
可以借用某些手段呢，激活这些力量或者概念来获得一些收益。这个好像是
Wait, I think I've said a bit too much. Yeah, I think he has said a bit too much. I think he just dropped some stuff that maybe he wasn't supposed to. Your synapses are going crazy every time he opens mouth. I know, right? And then he's just like, wait, I shouldn't have said that. But he totally was supposed to. But he's definitely lore baiting all of us. Well, that and a number of you guys have said you prefer to just listen instead of having to read. So since it's only in Chinese, I'm reading it. But they talk really fast, so I have to keep pausing it and going back and catching. Well, no, they don't. This man right here talks crazy fast. The rest of them are fine. I can mostly keep up with them reading it. But yeah, he talks super fast.
说的有点多了。用策划的
Anyway, in game
专业术语
design
来说
terms,
就是预期
the goal is to let players, through shared
大家能够
interaction
通过相似的
patterns,
交互协议，让统一的交互
produce a wide variety of outcomes from a unified set of
行为呈现
mechanics.
更丰富的结果。
在过去的旅途当中
In
啊，
our
大家
past
遇到的大
journeys,
部分
most of the
敌人
enemies
其实都是
travelers have
那种各自
encountered
为
fought
战
on their
他们
own,
之间呢也没有太多配合。
with little to no
那
coordination
至中的
between
愚人
them.
症
Oh no, are we getting ganged up on by enemies in Snezhnaya? But the Fatui of Snezhnaya and Genshin Impact are, by design, a highly organized, militarized force.
既然在设定上啊，它是一个高度组织化、军事化的一个势力，那么它应该在战斗当中呢，
We're
也应
gonna
该是
get
有分工
ganged
配
up
合、互相
on.
养。
Their combat style should reflect that tactical coordination, such as watching each other's backs.
所以在制动
So in
版
the
本，我们
Snezhnaya
也尝试
version,
让敌人
we've
的
tried to
行为
make enemies' behavior more
更
organized
加
and
的有组织纪律
disciplined.
的。一方面呢，去增加一
On
些
the other hand, this adds more
这些
dynamism
生
to
动性，另
combat.
外一方面呢，
On the other hand, it opens up more interesting strategic
也能
counterplays for
提供一些有
players,
趣的对抗策略。
利用元素反应，
utilizing elemental reactions and the unique properties of each
或者
element.
利用单个元素的特性，是原神一直以来非
Has always been a core pillar of gameplay in Genshin Impact. Hey Era, how you doing? Everything's gonna change. It looks so cool. I'm so excited for Snezhnaya. You think you're safe in the main city, like all other main cities, but no. Hey, anything's possible. Yeah, open world's not safe. But hey, there's Fae here. Fairies and Fae. I mean, we knew going to a whole nation where Fae exist was never gonna be safe. That's not how they work.
常重要的玩法。在制东的
As for battles in
大
Snezhnaya,
家也可以
Players can expect new ways to make use of cryo
进一步地利用
elements
冰这个元素，让它不止
beyond simply triggering elemental
能够触发元
reactions.
素反应，还能够
Cryo will be able to destroy, shatter, and even refresh the battlefield terrain, reshape the battlefield terrain.
破坏、碎裂，甚至改
Can we make like slippy surfaces that everyone falls on or something?
变战场地形，影响敌人
Influencing enemy
的
movement
行动路
paths.
线。这意味着战斗
This means combat's no longer confined to interactions between characters and monsters
不只发
alone,
生在怪物和角色之间，而是发生在
but extends into a dynamic interplay between characters, enemies, and the environment itself. I mean, this doesn't sound that far off from Dragonspine, right? The environment's trying to kill you. You gotta figure out how to make that not happen.
怪物、角色以及整个环境之间。
Oh, but I bet, you know how in Fontaine, like, you interact with water differently? It's not trying to kill you, even though it's trying to kill you everywhere else. It's gonna be like that, right? Where, like, you can do more with the snow, but hopefully it's not trying to kill you the entire time. You're a little bit safer, and how you have, like, Notland characters that can just interact with fire, whereas normally catching on fire is a bad thing.
制冬的很多玩法上
Much of our design for Snezhnaya revolves around the theme of surpassing the rules.
设计啊，或
As in, rules are made to be broken? You know what? If the Trailblazer winds up at the end of this, I'm gonna be so happy. You use your burn team on grasslands. So do I. I mean, I take Malika everywhere. She's my main, so she goes wherever I go, and she's constantly lighting everything on fire. It's why I also keep Barbara with me, so I can put that, like, ring of water around her so she doesn't, like, burn everything down.
围绕着超越规则这个主题。
Oh yeah, surpassing the rules of Celestia, that could be it. It could be all rules.
来做。那这个主题
On one hand, this refers to Genshin
一
Impact
方面指的
itself.
是原神本身啊，比如说一些
For example, certain elemental reactions will receive entirely new interpretations in this version. Okay, so like the lunar react, right? We're getting new reactions.
元素反应会在这个版本有全新的演绎啊，他们甚至
They'll even play important roles in both exploration and story within
在制东地区
Snezhnaya.
的探索和剧情当中都起到了重要的作
Okay, so that's like standard with all of the nations. The element of the nation does stuff.
用。另一方面，
On the other hand, it also reflects our team's ongoing effort to explore and push beyond the current boundaries of what Genshin Impact can be.
也是指我们团队正在探索和超越现在这个原神的可能性啊，就比如说
Oh, hey, look, take the Traveler, for instance. As a Descender, looks like they have new designs. Guys, do you see Klee's little bunny here? Explosions on the desk.
旅行者他作为降临者啊，他可以在一个
In a special
特殊
area.
的区域里体验到一套
Yeah, look at that. They'll experience a brand new gameplay completely different from the game as you know it. It's nice that they're being given more covering clothing for going to Snezhnaya. I was a little worried about them. I thought they might freeze to death. Although I guess if they survive the surface of the moon and space in their current clothing, they're probably fine.
和原神原本截然不同的新玩法。那大家可以
So you might imagine that only a Descender could
尽
possibly
情的想象啊，
do
只有降临者能够做到的事，可能会比
perhaps even more surprising than the underwater exploration introduced in Fontaine. Okay. Well, it's better than her current outfit, that's what I'll say. Warm, not exactly, but warmer. At least she has gloves.
啊，它可以在一个特殊的区域里
Hang on.
体验到一套和原神
Okay, there we go. She has a fully covered top. This is gonna be cold. Let's hope she has some little shorts under there, because this is definitely not that helpful. His is definitely much better. But hey, long sleeves. Leg coverings, kind of. She'll probably freeze quite a bit. His is definitely a lot warmer. But like, considering all of the native characters to Nodcry, I don't think they get frozen by ice. Gonna make a BS excuse like visions stop you from getting hypothermia or something like that. Yeah. Yup. That's totally possible. It looks a tad bit breezy, yeah. Her thighs would freeze off, absolutely. And like tights like that look kind of see-through, they're not that warm in the winter, guys. Her boots are good though, like she's got good footwear for what they're up to.
原本截然不同的新
They
玩
have
法。
gloves.
那大家可以尽情的想象啊，只有降临者能够做。
Oh yeah, those tights aren't gonna do anything. Nothing at all. Unless, wait, you guys know they started making those like fleece on the inside with like fake tight, like flesh colored fleece with fake tights. So maybe we're gonna just assume that's what she's wearing. She's wearing those like specialized winter tights where it's flesh color and then the like tights over the flesh color. And that flesh color we're seeing on her thighs isn't really her thighs. It's the flesh color of the tights, and it's just a pattern on it. I do have tights that have like the pattern start a little bit lower down. So maybe it's just that. I'm just gonna like headcanon that one for me.
到的是，可能会比当初大家见到在枫丹的那种水下体验还要更
It's
加
all I
意
can
外
think
吧。
of. Genshin Impact will soon turn 6 years old. What are your thoughts? Hey Sky, welcome in. How you doing? We're going through the new Naya stuff. I'm so excited about this. It looks amazing. Yeah, we're gonna go over Zenless next. I did. It looks awesome. We'll get through this eventually. Genshin's finally older than Aoife. Yeah, fair. Okay.
我们上线已经
Genshin
是
Impact was launched all the way back in
2020
2020. God, I can't believe 2020 was a long time ago. It feels like it was just yesterday.
之前了。那时至今日啊，
And
可
by
能在
now,
很多玩
many
家的
players
眼
may
里，
already
原神已经是
seen
一
it
个
as a long-running
已经是一个
title.
老游戏了。那玩游戏一定要赶时
And
髦，
it's natural for them to be drawn to the latest trends and newest releases.
嘛，要玩最新的嘛，这是
Oh, they're basically saying, like, Genshin's been around for a long time. People have been dropping it. We know people like new stuff. They like the shiny new thing instead of the thing that's been going on forever.
人之常情。所以我们
So while we're creating
在
more
创作更多内容的
content,
同时，也会关注
we're also paying attention to what players enjoy
如今
today,
的玩家喜欢什么东西，就让大家
making sure the game continues to evolve alongside the modern gaming
感
landscape.
知到原神其实是在与时俱进的。那早些
In the
年呢，
early
我们通过
years,
一些简单的
we relied on relatively simple talent
天
designs.
赋设计来反映了角色自
They're gonna make better character designs. That's what they're saying. To reflect a character's identity, profession, and personality.
身的身份、职业。
They're like, we swear, D-Luke was good when we made him.
和性格特点。到了诺德卡莱这一
By the time we reached
我
Nodcry,
们让
we'd enabled characters to have much deeper ecological and cultural interactions with the world. Yeah, this is the D-Luke versus Varka thing. Yeah. It makes sense their designs have gotten better. Which is why it's kind of sad that people make fun of the old ones, but it would be nice to release skins for the older characters so that they can look better.
角色们和世界有了更多的这种生态啊、人文性质的互动。
We'd enabled characters to have much deeper ecological. Right, I already read that.
而接下来呢，在
And next, as we head to
自动这个版
Snezhnaya,
本，我们就会去尝试
we aim to further expand how a character's unique identity is expressed within gameplay.
让一个角色的身份特色在游戏里得到更多的体现。就比如说啊，如
For
果说有
example,
一个角色，
let's say there's a character whose profession is a singer.
他的职业是比方说歌手啊，那在原神里面，我
In
们
the
不仅
actual
能够观赏到
gameplay, we want to go beyond just watching her performance,
一个歌手的演出啊，体验到这个歌手
or experience her flashy
他
combat
华丽的
abilities.
技能表现啊，甚至啊，
We'd like to further explore whether there could be more playable ways for that identity to come through in the game.
是不是可以通过某种可以游玩的方式啊，在游戏内听
Perhaps even allowing players to hear her humming different melodies during gameplay. Doesn't someone already do that? I mean, Barbara already does that, right?
听到他哼唱各种动听的歌曲呢？
我们看到
We've seen that many players care deeply about improvements to Genshin Impact visuals and
很多
rendering
玩家非
quality.
常在意原神的画面和渲染效果。
The one thing that everyone complains about. I don't mind it. I like the way Genshin looks. But like, if people are going to complain about Genshin, 90% of the time, it's just the visuals.
提升，得益于这
Thanks to the steady upgrade in players' hardware
些
over the
年大家
years,
设备的升级换代，未来
I love that subtle diss too. Like, it wasn't us. Your guys' stuff couldn't run it, so we were trying to give you less good stuff so you could keep running it. We'll be introducing significant visual enhancements for upcoming
我们会在新
characters,
角色身上做重大的视觉升级，在保留原神
while still preserving the game's
原有
original
的
art
风格
style.
的前提下，让游戏内的
These characters will have a noticeably more premium visual
角色呈现
presentation,
更加具有高级感。届时，大
and will experience a truly noticeable leap in visual
家会有非
quality.
常明显的视觉感官优化。我们做内部测试，
When we were running
这个
internal
时候有
tests,
同学就惊呼
some of our team members even reacted with surprise. Wait, where am I? Am I still playing Genshin Impact?
哇，这把我干哪儿了？这还是原神吗？但是话又说，
But at the same time,
作为一款卡
as a
通渲
cel-shaded
染风格的
game,
游戏，许多光影效果
Genshin Impact relies heavily on our artists manually tuning and, in many cases, hand painting its lighting effects and textures.
和纹理细节，都是我们美术同学手动调节，甚至手动绘制完成的。如果盲目向写实风
If
格
we
的
were
游
to
戏作品
blindly
看
chase
齐，
realism in
贸
other
然地堆细
games
节，
by rashly stacking up the details and increasing resolution,
加精度，会导致游戏画
the visuals could easily become cluttered and lose
画
their
面
sense of
显得散
focus.
乱，失去视觉焦点，也不够温暖和
And more importantly, the warm, dreamlike atmosphere that defines the game world would be
梦幻，
compromised.
破坏沉浸感，而且贸然
Moreover, aggressively pushing visual upgrades all at
往往意味着
once
放弃
could mean leaving behind players on low-end or even mid-range devices. Yeah, they are. They're calling out the people who demand that it look realistic. Number one, that was never the art style. That's not what they were doing. I love the beautiful art style of Genshin. It's completely different from everything else. And number two, they care about their players being able to play it. Oh yeah. Bye PS4 players. Aren't they already gone though? Didn't it drop that? Oh no, it was this month, wasn't it? Yeah. They can, from what I know, they can still play it, but they can't ever upgrade. I'm not sure though. That's what I remembered. No continuing support, so it'll get buggier and then it won't work and they won't be able to get any of the new updates. Hey, Murugat, you're here. Welcome in. Not again. Oh yeah, it's a Sony decision. They don't want to deal with it. Mm-hmm.
其实是不合
And that's something we aren't willing to do. I love this. They're like, we're not going to be like the other games that make you upgrade your devices in order to be able to play stuff. Congratulations on a 40 stream streak, Murgaj, and welcome in. You also have no number. Currently, we are going over the new Genshin stuff, which is showing us Snezhnaya stuff, which looks incredible. I'm so excited. They've already like referenced so many things in this. It's going to be amazing.
力。
They're also throwing shade at some other people and the people who are anti-Genshin for its visuals. And it's fantastic.
毕竟我们不能
After all, we don't believe technology should be pursued for
为
its
了一
own
厢情
sake,
愿的技术追求，不顾大多数
especially if it comes at the cost of the experience of the vast majority of our players. Go Genshin! You're waiting for the Warframe dev stream. Oh yeah, that starts in about an hour. Excellent.
玩家的游戏体验。
原神一
In the past, the cinematic preservation and gameplay in Genshin Impact quests were largely separate
演
experiences.
出和玩法，它大体上都是分开的。那大家只
Ooh,
能
are they blending it together? As a result, players could see improvements in cinematic quality, but it was still difficult to fully experience the same sense of dynamism through gameplay itself. Yeah, that was another. So they're addressing every complaint people have had of like, oh yeah, well that's a cinematic, so it looks better. They're going to be blending them together more, I'm guessing.
体验到演出啊有进步，却很难去玩到这个生动的玩法。所以这几年我们一直致力于让
Yeah,
游玩
that was
和演出的
beautiful.
部分
On the past few years, we've been working to better integrate cinematic storytelling with interactive gameplay.
融合到一块儿。就比如说
For example, this can already be seen in the boss battle against, oh, I can't remember how to say it. The big dragon thingy did not land in version 5.3,
5.3版本的这个古斯
Absolutely.
托特的 BOSS 战还有乐
as well as the story-driven encounter with the Doctor in version Luna 4.
之4版本的这个博士的剧情战，对吧？还
Yeah,
有乐之5版本的
there
这
wasn't
个
a
法尔
lot of
加的经脉
difference.
战等
And of course, the leyline battle involving Barca in version Luna 5.
等等。 那在至冬的这一年啊，我们会让
Oh no, I missed a thing. Doo-doo-doo.
停战，对吧？还有月之5版本的这个法尔加的地脉战啊，等等等等。那在至
In the upcoming year of
冬的这一年啊，我
Snezhnaya,
们会让更
we'll bring more in-game content closer to the kind of cinematic experience seen in these large-scale
多的游戏内容
battles.
尽可能的就具备上述这几场战斗这种演出般的效果。不仅如此啊，我们还会统一一部分 NPC
Beyond that, we'll also be standardizing certain behaviors of NPCs and monsters across the
和怪物
world.
的行为。举例来讲，
For example,
比如说有些
patrolling guards may dynamically join unexpected
巡
battles.
逻的卫兵啊，会加入一些突发的战斗。
Huh.
那有一些
And in some cases, defeat
被击败
enemies.
的敌人呢，他也有可能解
May even trigger or unlock hidden story
隐藏的剧情。
content.
在至冬啊，
In Snezhnaya, you'll also obtain some kind of marvelous gadget.
旅行者还会获得一种妙妙工具啊，不同于过去这种比较
Unlike the more single-purpose gadgets we've had in the
单一的小
past.
道具功能啊，这个工具
Wait, I want to see what it is. Can we see it? It looks like it's whatever this is, right? I can't tell. I can't tell what it is. This tool will grant players the ability to reshape parts of the environment.
会赋予旅行者去改造我们环境的能力
What does it look like we're doing?
啊，甚至可以跟
It can even allow these modifications to be shared with other players through certain
其
features,
他的旅行者去通过某些方式共享这种改造的效果，就让大家
enabling everyone to experience and refine the world in their own
能
creative
够按照自
ways.
己的想法去体验和优化原神的世界。
Oh, it could be a little like Dex, maybe. What is the future of Genshin Impact? Ooh, this is a good question, guys. Let's go.
原神
The future of
的
Genshin
未来
Impact.
呀，不对，这
Wait, didn't I already see this title
我是不
somewhere?
是看过？去年
Did I think about this question last year too? It feels a bit strange, like I've asked myself the same thing before.
我是不是也在这个问题上想了一下，感觉有点诡异。说回正题啊，就是
But anyway, back to the point.
很多人会觉得
Many
就是
players feel that by this point, after playing Genshin Impact for
我
years,
就是为了看到自动
they're
完结啊。
simply here to witness the
但是
conclusion in Snezhnaya. But the word conclusion itself carries a sense of
结这个
melancholy.
词其实很伤感，它意味着就是
It represents a player's recognition of everything we've created so far.
读者对于作者迄今为止的作品的认可，但是呢，它
Yet at the same time, it also feels like it seals away all future possibilities for the work.
同时又封印了这个作品未来一切的可能性。啊，我们都知道
We all know the great story
伟
witch,
大的故事女巫，对吧？野猪公主的作者
the author of The Boar Princess, the creator of Simulanka. Yeah, I think we're getting Genshin Impact the second. Uh-huh.
西木兰卡的缔造者小杜林
Miss Anders' daughter, Minnie Duran's mother, known simply as M.
的母亲魔女 M， 对吧？安德斯多特女士啊，她曾经在剧情里说过一句话，叫做
My greatest regret is that every story I write has to come to an end in the first place.
每个故事最大的遗憾便是要有一个结局。那对于我，
For me, and perhaps for our team and many
或者
travelers
是
as
对于我们
well,
团队啊，以及很多旅行者而言，我觉得《原神》它已经不是一个，
Genshin Impact is no longer a story.
就《原神》它其实是生活
It's become a part of our
的一
lives.
部分。那至少我是
At least for me, I can't imagine having this part of my life taken away from me, from my
没有办
world.
法想象说这部分生活从我的世界当中
Look at all
被
the
剥离
little
开
dudes.
所以大家可以放心啊，就
So please rest assured, we'll neither rush towards a forced or inexplicable ending of
强
the
行地给
story,
这个故事画上一个莫名其妙的句号，也不会说为了一个
nor
很
extend
公
it
益的
purely
理由
for
啊强
commercial
行给它一个
reasons.
给这个篇章去续命。我们觉得旅途
We believe that this journey carries its own
是
meaning.
有它的意义的。那过去是，现在是，未来也是。
In the past, in the present, and in the future as well.
那作为一个产品，
Thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate, and posture has been checked. Thank you very much. As a product, evolution is an ongoing and perhaps eternal
其实
challenge.
进化同样也是永恒的课题。 那为了进化，这几年
To keep
其实我们一
evolving,
直
we've
在
spent the last 2
积极
years
地去和
actively
来自世界各地
engaged
的游戏设计一线的很多前辈们去交流。
in discussions with many veteran game designers from around the world. Don't pull an Oda and go on for the next 30 years. Nah, that'd be way too much. See, the thing is, you have to strike a balance, right, between an attainable amount that a new player can actually get to, right? And ongoing for the sake of players who want to keep going and have caught up. Because you can't bring it on. The reason a lot of people are never going to start One Piece is because they look at it and they're like, yeah, I don't have the time for that. So Genshin they have to like strike that balance of putting out enough new content that current players are happy, but not so much that people won't start it. Because the goal is to get new people started and new players in such a way they feel like they can eventually catch up. And it's not totally unattainable. Yeah, you don't want to catch up on 20 years of content? What? In discussions with many, we've spent time in discussions with many veteran game designers from around the world.
我们就发现
In doing so, we found that even the most
所有
classic
的经典
games
的游戏作品啊，大家其实都
tend to face similar challenges at certain stages of
类似的
development.
困难。那遇到困
And when those challenges arise, the solution often requires a very hands-on, deeply involved
难的时
approach.
候呢，解决的方案也都是事必躬亲。比如说
Take Final Fantasy VII Remake, for
最终幻
example.
想7重置版，那它的故事内容
Its narrative is
非常的
exceptionally
丰富，
rich,
所以团队
so the team invested
花了
significant
非常大的
effort
力气，让每一部作品
to ensure that even newcomers could quickly understand the story and get up to
普
speed.
通的玩家都可以很快速的理解剧情，能够上手。死亡搁浅
Take Death Standing 2 on the Beach as another
它的
example.
地图比较错综，
Its world features highly intricate
那
terrain.
其实是
And Mr. Hideo Kojima personally revisited the map many
小岛
times
秀夫先
again,
生他自己一遍一遍的跑自己的游戏地图，然后呢让
guiding the team to refine it step by step so that it could fully support vehicle
团队
traversal.
逐个的去把这些地图调整至车辆可行，最终实现
In the end, this resulted in a more
了
seamless
一个玩家用
experience,
载具的时候，在任何一个地形都
where players can move naturally across a wide range of terrain without unnecessary
可以畅通
friction.
无阻的行驶的这样一种自然的体验。那有的
Some experienced developers, for example, have chosen to move away from memory-intense commercial
前辈呢，
assets
他为了多平台性能的考量，放弃了使用
when optimizing for multi-platform
内
performance.
存负担非常大的这种商用的扫描素材，就带着自己
Instead, they lead the team to handcraft and refine realistic environments such as snowy mountains and
团队
streams.
纯手工去调整很多写实风格的雪山和溪流。那诸如
Seeing
此类
examples
的一
like
些例子啊，就
these,
是当我们知道
we came to
在产
realize that
品
the
进化
path
的
we're
这个道路
taking
上，
is
我们
evolving
跟世
Genshin
界顶尖
Impact
团队的这个
is in
路
many
径
ways quite similar
其
to
实
that
比
of the
较类
world's
似的
leading
时候，
studios.
就突然变得比较有信心。
And that realization gave us a renewed sense of confidence.
而从至东开始，
Starting from
原神的进化
Snaya,
要开始，
you're going to see the evolution of Genshin Impact really start to accelerate.
这种加速会
This acceleration will unfold at key
在
moments in
未
the
来某些
future,
节点兑现，并且如
just as we did when the Tevat chapter
原
first
神提瓦
launched.
特篇上线时一样，我们为这个行
We've brought some important ideas and fresh perspectives to the
业带来一
industry.
些重要的想法参考和思路改变。我们有能力在
If we were able to surprise the world back in
2020
2020,
年给这个世界带来惊喜，那么在5年后、
then 5, 10, or even 20 years from now,
10年后、20年后，我们仍然有这个能力做到。
we believe we'll be able to do the
我们始
same.
终相信，
We've always
一个真正打动
believed
人的
that a
作品，
truly moving
从来
work
不
is
是
never
靠一
built
时的
on
风采。
fleeting trends.
原神能走到今天，
That Genshin
靠的
Impact
是
has
一
come
群
this
人
far is thanks to the dedication and creativity of a team that continues to preserve and innovate day after
日复
day,
一日的坚持与创新，和千万
as well as the companionship of millions of travelers who've journeyed alongside us.
旅行者们一路走来的陪伴。IP 之所以能成为 IP，
What defines a lasting
靠的是
IP
高品质的内容
is a commitment to high quality content and consistent creation over
设计
time.
与长时间的持续产出。在至东，
Instanzaya will continue to uphold this
我们将继续
philosophy,
秉承这样的理念，把更多激动人
transforming bold ideas into new
人心的想象
experiences
变成玩家
that players can see, play, and truly feel.
可玩、可感的全新体验。
And there's our code, guys. It's only valid for a little. Actually, no, it's valid for a while. No, what day is it? Yeah, it's valid all weekend, if anyone didn't grab it. Is there more, or do we just have the code sitting? Nah. The rest is just the code. Okay, that looks amazing. Yeah, it took an hour to get through it. I thought it might end up taking a tad bit more just because I suspected that I would have to stop and read. I think that languages that aren't English often pack more into single words. So I don't think they're speaking faster. I think that it takes less words to portray to give the same sentence that it takes me longer to read. I was fairly certain that was going to happen. I didn't realize it would be 3 times longer. Yeah. You have to stay on stream for rewards. Yeah, they don't do that with HoYo. You get your rewards just by clicking on stuff. It's nice. Yeah, East Asian languages have, okay, 1-syllable words. That's much better. It's easier to pack more in, right? So I had an idea that I wasn't going to be able to just read over it and we'd have to be pausing a bunch. But that looks so cool. I'm so excited about that. There's so many cool things. I was really hoping we'd get a little bit of Tsaritsa in there because so many people have been like talking about it as if they know. Everyone's guessing like crazy right now because they're talking since I now. We should get this midsummer, right? True and true are the same things and different at the same time. Well, because tonal, right? Because we don't have anything tonal. Different pronunciations, but like tonal doesn't happen. In English, it could change. Well, except I guess if you were to take a word like dude, for example, you know how you used to be able to have a whole conversation in dude? The like emphasis and way you said it would mean totally different words. I know it's not the same thing, but I think it's the closest we get in English. Something like that, where like the way in which you say it means something completely different. The word means the same thing, but like the way you say it's different. Okay, let me grab our next thing because we have Genshin and that's amazing. I'm so happy with that. And now it's time for me to not read. Exactly. The conversations in Dude were kind of the best. All right, we now have the Zenless special program. So let's switch over where we're at and what we're doing and all of that good stuff. I don't know why I'm doing that over here. Yeah, it's time for everything to get goofy and silly. Whatever's up with it. I want to change what our title and everything is before we switch over. Just so everyone can find it if they want to. There we go. We're heading into Zenless special program. And then we're going to stick in ZZZ because there's an event that I forgot. Okay, cool. Let's go. Wait, no, I don't turn it on from OBS. I was like, I'm gonna turn it on from OBS. And then I was like, I can't turn it on from OBS. I have to turn it on from YouTube. Okay.
Oh, hi. Long time no see, proxies. I'm your most reliable intel broker
Oh, this is so
all
cute.
of New Eridu, Mr. Z. Let me tell you a secret. Thanks to my extensive network, after several twists and turns, I finally managed to get in touch with a senior member of TOPS. And today is the day we meet to exchange intel. Oh my, I can't wait to see what kind of explosive insider information we'll uncover this time.
Okay, I'm excited about this
Maybe
too.
they'll even recognize my outstanding talent and recommend me internally, then my life as a Bengu will have truly reached this peak. But why does this place look so shabby?
Hey, Nap, how you doing? Welcome
Got
in.
my suit all dirty. This should be the right location.
So you're the target this time?
Oh,
You're
Mia.
finally here. Oh, such an elegant appearance. Such a cold aura. Such a dangerous... Wait, you're the Krampus judge? Promia?
Enough
You've joined us
talk.
just as we're getting into the Zenless special program. You missed the Sniznaya one, which was incredible. I'm so excited about what's coming up in Genshin. It looks amazing. Now we're on to Zenless.
Really didn't click not interested on Top's promo news. And I didn't send 47 emails in the middle of the night suggesting improvements to Bangbu's services. And I absolutely did not create over 39 alt accounts for your giveaway event. Please don't execute me.
That's unrelated to my mission.
Someone help.
They showed in the official thing, we saw the two that it looks like we're getting. I don't think I saw a bunch of other ones. Do you guys see a bunch of other ones? It was all aspects of the one that they have. There might have been a screen in the background somewhere where it showed other options.
Someone call for a night? Starlight! Shine bright! Don't worry, Mr. Z. As long as I'm
Billy's
here,
rescuing
no
him from
villains hurt
Premiere.
you, because
Yeah,
am
but
the
I thought it
one
was
in your
all,
embodiment of-
I'm pretty sure it was all options for this one. It all looked the same. It all looked like it was versions of the one that we're getting, as opposed to like totally different things.
Justice! And sometimes justice on wheels! But first, you must swear you didn't actually do any of those things.
What in New Eridu?
Oh,
Is this
Billy's
some
adorable.
kind of superhero movie? I can barely keep up.
Sit and calm down, Mr. Z. I'm your contact. You have useful intel, which is why I sought you out. Welcome to my workspace.
Right now, the two managers, Cecilia, this cool, intimidating Promia here, and I are all on the same team. But even though
All
we become
against the
teams,
Bang Boo,
a righteous
apparently.
knight must always shoulder the duty of keeping their allies in check. So I followed you over.
Whew. What a relief. Then, let's continue. Huh, what's going on?
One moment. The key's missing. Hold on, I can take it apart.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Even at a time like this, I've got to stay professional. Let's look at the intel first.
What
kind of monster have we created?
Icarus. Don't trust Tops, including Krampus and me.
Well, this is where we say goodbye, my old friend. And I truly hope that we never
Ooh.
see each other again.
All eyes on me! Rejoice! You've earned the honor of being scorched by starlight! The
Billy is
Starlight
like the
purges
best
all
dork in the
evil!
world. He's just so fun.
Showtime! Make the tires smoke! Ah! Time to roar! Starlight!
Billy is so silly. Yeah, silly Billy. Because he's
Krampus
Starlit Billy,
never
right? So he's
harms
silly.
the innocent, and you don't qualify.
Ooh, that's such a good line.
Restrain. Break. Immediate execution. Restrictions lifted.
Also, who's gonna be Remiel's new old friend? I gotta know.
Tomorrow.
Helios. We both know this name pretty well.
Yeah?
And yet, it holds completely different meanings for us.
Go tell Phoenix. It's time to move.
I'm getting a horrifying feeling that Remiel's gonna be bad. She's not, right? She's gonna be good and she's gonna be playable. They wouldn't do that, would they?
Destination. Celestial Nexus. Rose Califer. Anti-Void Hunter mech. In name only. She's already brushed against the edge of the truth. How much do you think she knows?
Yeah, we know her.
Could it be Ramiel?
My real name is Remiel. Well, I suppose most people would recognize me better by my family name.
What is it? What is it?
My
That
full
didn't do
name
anything.
is Remiel Dan.
Well, that doesn't help in any way. Does that mean anything to any of our Impact Third players? Maybe bad with a redemption arc than playable? She has to be playable. That means nothing to anybody, right?
Wearing formal attire is also a form
Yeah.
of training.
I might have to get this.
Welcome back.
It's beautiful.
By the way, it's hard to imagine the two of you teaming up. You're so different from one another. Would you mind sharing the reason behind it?
The managers and I tracked Ramiel all the way to the outer ring, and we ran into Promia along the way. But this time, she didn't seem hostile towards us, and since we shared a similar objective,
Yeah,
we
it's so
decided to travel
pretty.
together. After all, turning enemies into allies is a classic trope in Starlight Knight.
But in hero movies, once the enemy joins the protagonist's team, they usually end up
Dying.
Nothing. Miss for me.
Yeah, I mean, that tracks for our pink-haired girl. Oh, thank you, Sky. The name of the robot that pushed the dark wall back with the girl that looks like Remiel. Okay, family name. Thank you, Sky. That's amazing. So that does mean a lot. So that means she's got to be a descendant. I think you're right about that. So the pink-haired girl we saw in the beginning probably isn't actually her, although this one just popped out some white wings. So apparently she has access to both of them. So either she is the same person or she's a descendant. Good endings for the pink-haired characters. Never.
Mia, why don't you tell us about the objective of this operation?
I can't disclose the specifics, but as a judge, my task is to monitor Rusty Cliff Corp, who have also come to the Outer Ring. I also need to determine if their purpose...
Does this mean we're going back to the Outer Ring? Yes, I missed it. This is why you're seeing a lot of talk. Wait, which thing is why you're seeing a lot of talk on Zenless? Because there was a special program today? Because that would be why, yeah.
Here is related to Ramiel.
Looks like all the tangled threads of intel...
Yeah, she has to be playable. Specifically about Ramiel. Yeah.
converge on Miss Ramiel. With so many factions keeping their eye on her, who is she really?
Well, she stole someone's stuff and ran off, so she must be a bad person?
Sure,
There
Billy.
isn't much information about her within TOPS either. What I can disclose is that Rusty Cliff Corp has deployed an anti-Void Hunter riot suppression mech.
Anti-Void Hunter
There are 2 Void Hunters. Isn't that a tad much?
mech? Against Miss Ramiel? I have a feeling Miss Ramiel's true identity will lead to even more secrets and stories. In addition, it seems our dear proxy Phaethon will encounter some unexpected variables in our story this time. However, these variables also
Yeah, a
mean
lot of gold
opportunity,
stuff.
and perhaps proxies will be able to turn them into...
Oh, I guess we know about 2, but there could be a lot more. It hadn't occurred to me that that was a possibility. Fair, we only know 2 of them. There could be like dozens of them.
your own power in the near future. Sorry, I think I've revealed a bit too much. I'll leave the rest of the story for you all to discover.
Mr. Z, after all that,
Oh, that's true. Also, like generations worth of Void Hunters. That's fair because they've been going on since that first set of Void Hunters. So making anti-Void Hunter stuff does make sense in case one maybe goes crazy. And maybe one's gone crazy before. Maybe that's what Remiel is. Maybe she was originally like a good Void Hunter and then she got corrupted in some way.
haven't you realized I look a little different today?
That's because of the light around you. It's so bright that it's blinding. Let me take a closer look. Wow.
Oh, I knew you were an expert!
This new form looks incredible.
Thanks! That feels good. I had to take an advance on more than half a year's salary from boss to get these upgrades done. My take? One word. Undefeatable.
Aw,
Top tier
Billy.
looks and performance. Absolutely flawless!
Since when did the cunning hairs get so generous? Where did Boss Nicole make her fortune?
Yeah,
Actually,
how did she get
Boss and
money?
the others went out to handle a major deal. I haven't heard from them in days. But no worries. This Starlight Knight still got reliable teammates backing him up. But there's something that's been bothering me. Premia, why does Cecilia always seem so afraid of you?
Hey, that's a great
Did
question.
something happen between you two before?
I met her back when I was a sweeper.
Wait, are we gonna get her side
It's
now?
just, back then, we didn't get a chance to talk.
Yeah, she wasn't
Come to
gonna
think
kill
of it,
her.
both of you have
I'm
quite
sure
a
about
history
that.
with the Outer Ring. I wonder if coming back here will stir up any old memories. I've prepared even more intel and stories for you,
Ooh.
Proxies, and they will be coming your way soon. In this version's adventure, Proxies will also encounter a special enemy. During combat, this
That is
enemy
a
will
goofy
periodically
team.
summon tornadoes on the battlefield and enter a wind anomaly state at the same time.
Do
During
we
this
have
state,
wind?
inflicting other anomalies won't trigger disorder. Instead, it'll trigger vortex. And this monster's wind anomaly state won't end after vortex is triggered either. Note that under wind anomaly, polarity disorder and polarity assault can still activate.
This is looking
A bloom also
familiar to
triggers as
me.
usual.
This is new combat intel, so pay close attention.
It's definitely a new mechanic worth paying attention to.
Yeah,
Also,
new mechanic,
some pressed
okay.
enemies will be given wind weakness or resistance after the update. But I'm sure you two are already well prepared to face a formidable enemy.
Who's Wind?
Now
Who was
then,
Wind in
let's
the
move on
past?
to the agent introductions.
Oh, beta, okay. Miyabi and Sokaka were in beta, okay. So we might finally be getting a Wind. Okay, she looks pretty cool.
First up is Promia, the executioner of Krampus Compliance Authority and an S-rank ice anomaly agent. In combat, Promia will cast off the restraints from her hands and unleash her terrifying power. Promia's many attacks can restore set amounts of corrosive chill upon hitting enemies. When other agents
Okay.
trigger freeze, disorder, or vortex, Promia will also restore corrosive chill. Upon accumulating enough corrosive chill, it will be converted into a point of trial by cold. Some of Promia's skills will consume 1 point of trial by cold and trigger a bloom against the enemies afflicted with an attribute anomaly upon hit. When Promia triggers a bloom and
No
hits
disorder
an enemy,
equals
she'll
Miyabi is
gain
not gonna work.
additional decibels. During some of her skills, Promia will throw her cape out, using it to continuously slice
Which is
enemies.
fair.
While her cape is out, Promia can slow walk, automatically triggering perfect dodge when being attacked
Ooh.
by enemies.
Ooh,
With enough
this looks like
energy,
fun.
she can use her EX special attack. And Promia will hurl throwing knives and her cape to attack enemies, then enter the bound absolution state. Promia gains the absolute order effect upon using this skill. If attacked when using her EX special attack, Promia will quickly dart behind the enemy.
Oh yeah,
If
Miyabi would
Promia
outclass
has
basically
absolute
everyone if they
order
didn't keep
after using
nerfing things
execution
for her.
Shrouded in shadow, press basic attack
They made
or
too good of a
special attack
character.
thereafter, and Promia will quickly launch multiple attacks before leaping at the enemy with a powerful downward attack. With absolute order, press basic attack or special attack while in bound absolution state, and Promia will retract her cape and deliver a downward attack. After the downward attack, if she has sufficient trial by cold points, hold special attack to launch a stronger finishing move, Execution Merciless Judgment. Additionally, when there is another anomaly or support agent in your squad, Promia's EX special attack Ice anomaly build-up rate will increase, and her EX special attack will also apply the debuff Presumption of Guilt. Under this effect, the whole squad deals increased bloom damage against the target.
My cuffs are both restraints and redemption. The guilty must be punished.
Let's see her in action.
Yeah, but like she can
Promia
take him off
attacks
herself.
enemies, dealing burst damage by consuming
feels
trial
kind
by
of
cold
counterproductive.
points. Then switch in Vivian to trigger a bloom. With that, Promia regains trial by cold points and can be switched back in for another round of damage. With enough decibels, activate her ultimate for even more damage.
Investigate, assess, and enact judgment. Any means must be used to complete a mission.
Next up,
to eliminate sadness that plagues the world, to protect the smiles of all people. Behold, my transformation!
Go, Billy! Oh. Oh no, wait. Shoot, did they Miyabi him? Or no, we get him? Because I might... Guys, he has a big sword and fire and a motorcycle. What am I supposed to do? He looks like so much fun to play.
Oh, I'm getting fired up too. Starlight Billy, S-rank physical rupture agent.
Okay, he better not
His
be as much fun as he
all-new
looks,
upgrades give Billy a
because I don't have
wider
enough to
range
get all of
attacks,
them.
and even allow him to summon his motorcycle when needed to help him out in combat. Starlight Billy increases his sheer force according to his max
Yeah.
HP and all physical
We
damage.
pray for
dealt
luck
by
on
his
this game,
attacks with
'cause
sheer damage.
He looks exactly like my type of character, other than not being a hot lady. If he was a hot lady, I would have to pull for him.
Special attack, and Starlight Billy will consume HP to summon his motorcycle and ram into enemies.
See, the ramming into enemies with motorcycles is just so fun.
Automatically block and use his motorcycle to perform an uppercut counterattack. At this moment, with enough energy, press EX special attack again, and Starlight Billy will launch a combo attack with his arm cannon and motorcycle. With enough decibels, press
I'm just not going to look at him. I think that's the way to handle this.
Powerful kick. Also, when there are agents of specific specialties in the squad, some of Starlight Billy's skills will give him a damage buff.
So, how was it? Was my Starlight Knight flying kick cool or
Yeah,
what?
it was awesome, Billy. Unfortunately awesome.
Starlight Knight Season 2, Episode 3!
Now let's check out his epic moves in a real battle. First, have Lucia activate Ether Veil to buff the team, and then switch Starlight Billy in for a round of damage. Afterwards, switch Dylan in to attack enemies and stun them.
Is HSR the only one without a bike
Starlight
now?
Billy back with his ultimate, landing a fatal blow with his flying kick.
Does anyone have a bike in it?
Improved prowess. Our rates are going up too. But Starlight Knight fans get 50% off!
Additionally, in version 2.8, proxies will also have a chance to obtain a brand new A-rank Bangbu Boltergeist. In combat,
If the new Silver Wolf didn't get a bike, I don't know if we're gonna get one anytime soon, because she's the person who would have it, right? Since she has references to like everything else and all the other Branyas. Theoretically, she'd be where it would come in. She doesn't seem to. As for weird movement, you basically have Firefly. She just turns into Sam. I can't think of anyone who would have a bike. At least yet. What if? What if which? You have Lucia and Diane, you're totally ready. Yeah, you got this.
Boltergeist floats into the air and fires laser.
If Kafka gets a bike, then happy. Also, there's options. If we get a new Himiko, she could have a bike because Mawika, right? A new Kafka or a new Himiko could both be bike people. I would love a new Kafka. Oh, I mean, I love her as she is. She doesn't need a new form. But she could have a new form and it could have a bike. That's very true.
Beams from its eyes to attack enemies. When the team includes agents of specific specialties, Boltergeist's attacks have a chance to gain a significant damage boost.
Mr. Z, I've heard that appearing...
Well, maybe not the one we know now, but you guys heard what she was up to when she was younger. Remember how, like, jaw-dropped Stell was when she was reading all of Himiko's crimes as a child? Like, if we wound up with a new Himiko that is more of a callback to the old version of her, how she was as a kid, a bike would absolutely fit her. It's just not this like perfect pretend to be poised thing that we've got going on right now. Like the real Himiko with the core would absolutely fit with the bike.
On your show comes with some kind of reward. You know, I've already blown my salary on upgrading my
Also,
gear.
thank you for the lurk, Nick.
And next week's latest Starlight Knight card blind boxes are dropping, so...
Oh, poor Billy.
You just reminded me. The redemption
Himiko Valkyrie armor that transforms into a bike would be so cool. Yeah, it really would.
code. I'm stuck. Requesting assistance from the Starlight Knight.
Leave it to me!
All right, we got our code. I'm gonna skim past it because there is absolutely no point in sitting here and just on a code frame for a solid like 2 minutes, which I think is what it's up for.
Welcome back, proxies. Now it's time to reveal the highly anticipated signal search details. In the first half of version
let's
2.8,
go.
proxies will be able to obtain the limited S-rank agent Promia and S-rank W engine Frostfall Sickle in the exclusive channel and W engine channel, respectively.
I'm prepared to fulfill my mission.
She is pretty cool looking.
In the second half of version 2.8, proxies can obtain S-Rank Agent Starlight Billy and S-Rank W-Engine Starlight Rider faceplate in the exclusive channel and W-Engine channel
His
respectively.
W engine's
Starlight
goofy
Knight will
too.
always be your most reliable
I love it.
partner.
In addition, version 2.8 will also feature reruns of past agents and W-Engines.
He
In the
is
first
so
half,
corny.
proxies can obtain S-Rank Agent Lucia and W-Engine
She's so
Dreamlit Park.
useful.
In the
This is
second
such a
half,
problem.
proxies will once again have the chance to obtain Orphe and Magus along with the W-Engine Bellicose Blaze. In addition, Agent Avatar's Trust event and dynamic wallpapers will also be
More
updated
stuff, of
alongside
course,
the new
with the
agents,
new
so don't miss
agents.
out. The new
I
version
love that they
will,
show
as
those to
usual,
us.
feature check-in events. Proxies can claim
Yay.
a total of 10 encrypted master tapes and 10 boopons by logging into the game.
Looks like an easy task.
In addition, Agent Hoshimi Miyabi's new outfit, Dignified
so
Blossom, will
pretty.
be available in the shop after the
Look
version
at that
update goes
thing.
live.
I think
This
I might actually
outfit
have to
has
get that
a
one.
distinctly traditional Hoshimi family style. It must be something Chief Miyabi is quite fond of as well.
Oh, it's really got style.
Billy, you've been holding that pose for a long time now. Aren't you tired?
You just don't get it. Starlight Knight Code of Conduct, Rule 5.
Yeah,
Ride
nameless,
fast,
basically.
Pose cool. Oh man,
Ride
now that you
fast,
mention it, my
pose cool.
posterior panels do feel a bit stiff. I'll have to oil them up when I get back.
Then let's talk about
His
something
back
more relaxed.
hurts.
Let's take a look at what new events New Eridu has in the latest version. I heard that Eos lost the game of Truth or Dare with his friends, and it ended up swallowing a chip and malfunctioning, causing it to believe he's an employee of Bootopia and decided it must go there.
Oh no.
Bootopia.
What's Bootopia?
Is that some new theme park?
Wait, that looks so
Marcel
fun.
Bootopia is a theme park made exclusively for Bang.
This looks amazing. Does Miyabi look more mature? I don't know. I think she looks about normal. I think it's just the different style brings out a very different sense in her. I think she looks about the same. But she just never
Dignified
was all that
Blossom
girly
will be
before,
available in
right?
the shop after the version update goes live. This outfit has a distinctly traditional Hoshimi family style. It must be something Chief
It's
Miyabi
definitely
is quite fond
different.
of as well.
Oh, it's really conduct. Rule 5.
Here's our Bootopia.
Ride fast.
Was temporarily closed due to a
It must go there.
Okay, whatever Bootopia is, I'm so excited about this.
Is that some new theme park?
Marcel Bootopia is a theme park made exclusively for Bangbu employees' vacations. Not long ago, it was temporarily closed due to a companion hollow.
Yeah, Nameless,
Many
you're right. It makes her
bamboo
look like a
and
normal
supplies
person. That's what it is. Because she looks like she's working, right? In her normal one, she looks very much like outsidery, and this just makes her look like a normal person. That's exactly it.
Remain trapped there.
Yes, and by sheer coincidence, Eos obtained a Bootopia access card and is about to embark on a special adventure. Every visit to the island allows Eos to explore the park with his Bangbu companions and
I
find
kind
and
of
save
love
trapped
this.
Bangbu.
This
There
is
are
gonna
also
be
chests
amazing.
scattered around the park with valuable treasures and items that can be used to boost Eos's combat prowess. Head to your clockout location within the allotted exploration time, and then Eos can head home with all his goodies. Be aware that, while Bootopia is extremely beautiful,
They're
there are
bad.
dangerous
Wait, we get a
ethereals
fight with
lurking
Eos and a
within.
giant hammer?
Proxies can use Eos to engage these ethereals in battle with Bamboo friends helping. Each time Eos returns from an exploration, proxies can exchange
This
the
looks
treasures for
amazing.
Marcel tokens and use those to upgrade Eos's chips or unlock new abilities. That'll help Eos on future adventures.
A life of scavenging.
You have a strong feeling? What kind of feeling, Drab? And yeah, it is. Different outfits can totally unlock different perspectives. Absolutely. I think what you're seeing is more of like, almost seems more. Actually, she seems a little less comfortable, weirdly, than she does in her like everyday outfit. The proxy will become playable. Eos will also be a usable Bangbu. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. But yeah, different outfits, definitely. That's why like character design and outfit is so important, because it changes completely how people see a character. It's so fascinating. I love looking at that kind of stuff. Thank you so much for bringing that up.
Why does it feel strangely familiar?
As you explore further, more rescued Bangbu friends will
Blue
join your
one.
team. Maybe you'll even find some
Do we have a blue one in here somewhere? Which one? Wait, have we seen... Are we talking Promia? Promia's purple. Is there a blue person I've missed? Point and specify in some way, and I will tell you who it is. Yeah, purple. Okay, that one's Promia. So we should be able to see... Yeah, this one. That person.
quite a history with the...
There should be a better picture of her somewhere, actually. Where's her character play? She is the one who last time we ran into.
First up is Promia, the executioner of
Yeah,
Krampus
this
Compliance
right here.
Authority and an S-rank ice anomaly agent. In combat, Promia...
She's the one that Cecilia ran into, that we ran into like in the last event. Where were we? Somewhere in here-ish. Well, she kind of always looks disgusted. She's not had the best life. She was a cleaner, so her job has always been killing people. Yeah, she's Ice Anomaly. Well, apparently they're making it so Miyabi doesn't function against the stuff that she's meant to function against. So you won't be able to do, I mean, honestly though, most of us have our Miyabis built well enough to be able to do it anyway. Even when they've nerfed stuff against her, I tend to just clear with Miyabi anyway.
As you explore further, more rescued Bangbu friends will join your team. Maybe you'll even find some interesting Easter eggs there. Of course, after completing specified event missions, proxies can also obtain the new A-rank Bangbu Boltergeist and its Bangbu course.
No, she's Krampus, so she's not Void Hunter level. As far as I know, sword users are usually too powerful in the HoYo games. Large sword users, yeah. Wait, who in Impact 3rd is a sword user? I know there's lots of them. I know Himiko basically always is. Oh yeah, Mei is. That's true. Uh-huh. Mei and Himiko. Both. And then HSR, we got tons of sword users. Oh yeah, Susheng, who also over here, she's strong, but honestly, I've stopped using her very much. She's fun, but she's not as good as Miyabi. So I only use her when I have to. Gameplay-wise, she was the best for over a year. Mei? Which one? There's too many options. The new one, yeah. Like Hersher of Thunder version? Thunder, yeah.
There are also
That makes
polychromes,
sense.
a title, and other rewards. Meanwhile, on the other side of New Eridu, the Bane of Evil is keeping watch over the city. Proxies will act as assistants, helping it track down the most vicious
The
wanted
Bangbu
criminals.
is the bane of
Person on the
evil.
wanted poster looks kind of familiar.
If you're not sure, bring the target from the wanted poster before the
That's
Bane of
amazing.
Evil to uncover the truth. Completing the missions
You're waiting for another Miyabi rerun. Are you newer so you haven't gotten her since she came out? I have 2 copies. I grab a new copy every time there's a run of her. And I'll probably I don't know, do I need more than 2 of her? I'm not sure if I do. If I get a 3rd, no, I'd need 2 more in order to get her banner. I might do it. There's a chance. Miyabi's just too good. But they are nerfing her for this to make Promia work better. Or to make Promia more necessary. They've specifically made the new enemy not weak to Miyabi, which they keep doing. That's the thing. Like, Miyabi is fantastic. Hey, shush. My luck has to get better at some point in time. It does. My current luck sucks, but eventually it's got to get better, right? I just don't know who it's going to get better for. We're going to see with Zenless if it gets better here. Quite new, I would say. Yadhari's banner. Was that like a year? No, that would have been less than a year ago. So you're like a, what would that be? Like 2 point, 2.3 is my guess, if anybody knows exactly. It was not 2.1. Something like that? I'm guessing 2.3-ish? 2.2! Okay. Yeah, 2.2 maybe. It wasn't 2.1, but it was... Wait, no, was Yadhari... No, Yadhari was further. Was Yadhari 2.2? I don't know. Yeah, I think you have to be right that it's gotta be 2.2. It wasn't 2.1, because 2.1 would have been Alice and Yuzuha. And then, yeah, 2.2. It's gotta be 2.2, because that would have then been Lucia and Yadhari. So yeah, that would have been like... And then Banyue and Susheng, that was to hit Lunar New Year this year, right? Banyue was like over our New Year and Christmas. So we're talking like last November is my thought. So I'd say still pretty new. I'd call that a new player. The other question would be like, how caught up are you?
Will also net you polychromes and other rewards. I heard Miss Permia has a special mission that needs faith and assistance as well.
Yes. I'm looking for a partner trusted by Krampus and proficient in virtual combat.
That's definitely one of
That'd
faith and
be
strength.
ice.
In
We're
the new
good at
version
that.
event, Ultimate Verdict Trial, proxies can fight alongside this Krampus judge. This event still offers theme to stages in both the Alliance and Special Offensive modes. Achieve high combat scores within the time limit to complete the challenge. By meeting specific stage requirements, you can also continuously stack buffs during battle.
It's not every day you get to game with a manager on someone else's denny's, so don't miss your chance!
Indeed.
Completing the event missions will also net you
they're so
polychromes
funny.
and other rewards. Also,
You guys know what I realized also? Usually when they're in these, it tells us what the VA is. So once we're done, I'm gonna scroll down and see if we can find who the VA is. Cause it still hasn't been published as of the last time I looked.
the Spook Shack crew has been busy lately too. Yuzuha and Alice have set up a forum promo booth at Lumina Square, and of course, the proxies were dragged in to help as well. During the
Of course
event,
we
you'll
were.
need to uncover the truth behind a paranormal incident for the visitors at the booth. Pay attention to the subtle clues in their works, then reveal the truth in
That
one go.
sounds like fun.
Also seen an urban legend on the forum. A handsome, intelligent construct racing through the night. Could it
He's
be
such a
a
dork.
Starlight Night in Redo?
I can uncover this truth right here, right now.
Anyway,
maybe
proxies will
hide
also
Billy.
receive polychromes and a name card for completing their collection of paranormal stories. In version 2.8, Shuyu Defense, Critical Node, and Deadly Assault will continue to rotate updates. Don't forget to challenge them. In addition, the familiar Double Drop events will also be available with increased
Oh, cause you're new enough you didn't see Silver Soldier Ambi. Yeah. It's really cool to see the old original crew. Like, eventually I'm sure we'll have a Nicole. I don't know. Nekomata's not there enough that I think she would actually end up, like, being part of the upgrade crew. But I assume Nicole, because we got Silver Soldier, like, a year ago, and then we get Billy coming up, so I'm guessing next year it'll be Nicole's turn. That would be my thought. But it's really fun. It is absolutely super cool to have the upgrades. Although, wait, has Silver Soldier been back? Was that like a one and done? I wonder if they're gonna do the same thing with Billy. It'll be like, if you didn't get it now, you're not gonna get it ever.
drops for both area patrol and combat
I think she's
simulation.
been back.
That's all the new events. Let's now check out the optimizations in the new version. First up is the new polychrome guide feature added in version
She's been back at least once. Yeah, S-Rank Nicole's gonna be so cool. Somehow steal an ether artillery or something. Yeah, something like that. She's gonna be so funny.
2.8. Proxies can also use this function from
What if they pull a Donhan and just have all of the extra tons and tons? There'll be like 4 Billies. They could, because like they are our like original crew, right? So we could just have more and more of them.
the event interface. It will show your progress in obtaining the limited time
Ooh,
polygrams
that's
of this
nice.
version. This
I
function
like
is
this
split into 2
upgrade.
tabs. limited time, and permanent. In the limited time tab, proxies can check the polychromes
I
and
love
encrypted
this.
master tapes obtainable in this version's limited time events.
You can decide,
or
like, is
gameplay.
it worth it?
Approximate time required will also
Where I could just say, like a Bronya. Oh god, we just have a million of them. An actual million across everything. We need Bronya and Genshin so we can have a bunch of her, right? Wait, guys, what if Snezhnaya is just a bunch of different versions of Bronya? What if it's all Bronya? Every female character in Snezhnaya is a Bronya. It could be horrifying. But it could be super fun too. I saw some people comparing this, wait, no, hang on. An ice girly from the beginning. I've forgotten. A Signora to Cocolia, and it crosses over a little bit visually. So they think we could probably cross Cocolia off the list of possibles. Not all the way. I'm not ready to fully cross her off the list of possibles, R8 says. But it'd be super funny if the entirety of Snezhnaya was just copies of Bronya. Well, I think that's one of the most likelies, right? Her being the Tsaritsa. We got, it's either Bronya or Anna or Cocolia. There's a chance of Ellie. It's one of those four. She's not gonna not be somebody, considering who all the other Archons are based off of. So she'll be one of them. We just don't know which one.
to be shown for certain events or gameplay. In the permanent tab, proxies can check the progress of obtaining polychromes from combat, standard.
Favorite Bronya gets a weapon next patch. Wait, really? The Hersher of Truth? She'll get a weapon next patch? Ooh. I might try and get that. I do like her. Oh, wait, not the Hersher of Truth. Yeah. Oh, the Silver Wolf one? I don't have Haxor Bunny, though. Oh, Silver Wing. Yeah, that one. I forget. It's not Hersher of Truth that I like. It's Silver Wing. Thank you. Yeah, Silver Wing.
Events, past story, and other content. Content in both tabs can be sorted in different ways using the button in the bottom right corner. Also, this function will allow you to quickly teleport to the relevant gameplay or event.
A way
Oh, I
to
love
track
that.
mission progress.
This is so helpful.
Not bad.
In version 2.8, the game package management system has also been improved. Firstly, when downloading the game for the first time, proxies can choose to download the full resources or just the base resources. Please note that the base game resources will be adjusted with every version update. That means that this function can help proxies save even more space in future
Wait,
versions.
that's so
For those
nice.
who have already downloaded the game package, the in-game management has also improved, allowing more comprehensive control of the content you wish to keep. The resource management interface has added an auto-delete function. Upon enabling, content proxies have already experienced
Yeah, this
will
is
be automatically
fantastic.
deleted when you next log in, decreasing the game package size. Please check the function details for more information. If proxies come across content that has yet to be downloaded or was deleted while playing, a pop-up will also appear asking if proxies wish to download the relevant content. Upon downloading, proxies can immediately experience the content thereafter. Lastly,
That's
let's see
brilliant.
what other
I
surprises are
love
waiting.
this. This is fantastic. You're asking about the new 999 version? What's the meaning of the level? We can find that for you. There's a video that explains that. Let's finish this and then I'll show you that and then we'll pop on to Zenless. Because it's not so much a simple sentence as it's worth seeing the video. It should be like 4 minutes long maybe. I'll find it and we'll watch it. I don't think anyone will be mad about that.
Outside the game.
There is intel on merchandise.
That's right. First to arrive is the Zenless Zone Zero original soundtrack vinyl record.
Oh,
This
look
rec-
at that. That's beautiful. Do you see that? Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh yeah, if you're a Warframe streamer, remember to pull up the dev stream in the background so that you can get the drops from that one. And thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check.
record is a collaboration between Zenless Zone Zero and Lace the Records, designed to bring the post-apocalyptic city of New Eridu to life.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. We might need a vinyl player. Those are beautiful. Look at that thing. You'll be back in an hour or so. Alrighty, we'll see you back in an hour or so. And let us know if anything cool happens over there.
through music. It features several classic
Those
in-game
are
soundtracks and character
incredible.
EP tracks, making it an excellent collector's piece.
I need to
Yeah.
get this into my Starlight collection.
Yeah, with Billy
Pre-orders will
here.
begin on April 29th. Interested proxies can head to the official Laced Records online store
Wow.
to purchase it.
This
For
is
more
such a
details,
great idea.
Please stay tuned to our official social media.
That's valuable intel indeed.
Aside from merchandise updates, there is also a big announcement for proxies. Zenless Zone Zero will be coming to Steam soon.
Oh,
Zenless Zone
cool.
Zero Steam version will also support cross-platform data sharing.
Wow, that's amazing news for
Okay.
a pro gamer like me.
The Zenless Zone Zero Steam store page is now available. Proxies can wishlist it now and look forward to its official release. The Steam version playtest signups are also now open. Come apply if you're interested, proxies. As the number of wishlists increases, proxies will also unlock special rewards. Please stay tuned to our
So I guess
official
we all need to
social
go
media
wishlist
for
that.
more information, proxies.
Whether or not you're gonna play it there, go
What a
wish list it,
productive
everybody.
day. Huh? Wait, everyone left? You left me behind. What the?
Remiel's feathers. Ah! Before the wind rises. Well, that's fantastic. I'm super excited about that. Okay, let me go check down the answer to Silverwolf 999 because you gotta see it. And then we'll go and play Zenless. We're looking for, it was recent. There we go. I don't think the other ones are in Steam. Okay, so for everyone who's wondering what the meaning behind her level is, here you go. Here's our answer. It's kind of awesome, actually.
When was the last time you ever lost?
Enough chit-chat.
You're running out of time. But she hasn't given up. Elio, do you really believe she can do things I can't?
Elio says it's because she doesn't believe in limits that she's here. Look, she's back.
429 times. How do you want to die this time?
I'll kill you.
Go little silver wolf. They put the predecessor and the successor together. Wait, which ones?
Esteemed wolf.
I already said we
Silver
can make
Wolf?
a deal. But you have no bargaining chip or sincerity.
Elio wants me to ask you, how long has your cartridge been stuck at the current level?
You guys are a bit too nosy.
Forgive me. This
Oh, the
is
HoYo
our
games in
bargaining
Steam.
chip, and
Ah,
this
yes.
is our sincerity. The Eons set a limit for you.
Oh,
Join
HI3's
us,
on Steam too.
and have a
Okay.
chance to break through it.
Watch carefully. This is how to use ether
So just Zenless and HI3.
break through the limit. Infinite upgrades. There was once someone who believed these lies too. She founded a Dark Zone empire and crushed the IPC. She united the Rangers and hackers and brought the tavern under
I still
her
think
banner.
crushing the IPC is not a bad thing.
She breached Device 9 and supplanted Polka.
As if such a person could exist. Wait, unless you're...
She won all games and stood at the peak of elation. If even she couldn't do it.
Oh, you guys know what I just realized. So our May, Acheron's an emanator, Bronya's an emanator, the real one. Like the one named Bronya is not as much Bronya as this one. We got a Bronya emanator, we got a May emanator. So if we ever get a Kiana, she has to be an emanator too.
through... this.
What?
I see. I remember you said the Stellaron Hunters exist to rewrite the finality. And they're here to rewrite their own endings too. So, the only one who can beat you is yourself.
So here's our level up. Why is she 999? Because of this.
No one cares. Right now, I just want to knock you out. Ether editing UB0097.
Possibly. I need to finish Impact 3rd because then I'll know what that means.
But the unpredictable elation has the power to interfere with the script.
When was the last time you ever
Well,
lost?
I mean, if she pushes one more, she becomes a god, right?
I can't even remember anymore. Just keep winning, like me. I'll be watching you.
Quiet. You won't be my endgame.
There's her 999. I don't know if this is the trailer where Kafka says above that is the domain of gods.
Right now, you still can't control it. We'll hold on to this cartridge for you in the meantime.
Who do you take me for? I won't become Destiny's slave.
Anything above level
Oh, yeah.
999 is the god's domain. Come now. The game to hunt an Eon is about to begin.
I love their eyes glowing. It's so cool. But yeah. So that's why she's Silverwolf 999, because she is as far on the peak as she can possibly go. And there's a whole nother trailer. I highly suggest, if you want to get into these, go check out the official HSR page and go look at all of the Myriad Celestia trailers, because there are a couple that will explain more about her. Also, I realized I forgot to go and check if it says who the VAs are on this. Oh, it still doesn't. They really are hiding their VAs. I wanted to know really badly. They're still not telling us who plays for Mia. Well, someday we might know. Possibly. Maybe not. Maybe we'll never know who plays Premia. Because like 90% of the time when they do these, it says, yeah, it's super interesting. And like if you get into her trailers, she's born on a planet where everyone's born with a cartridge, but she wasn't born with one. So she gets a special cartridge from AHA that allows her to like go to a different level. Oh yeah, you cannot blame them for not showing their VAs considering everything that's happened. Now I just need to launch Zenless. It's only been 2 hours to go over 2 half-hour-long programs. It's not horrible. This is why I said we're just having a nice chill HoYo day, because I was like, it's gonna take longer than I thought. I just really want to know who it is, but I also know that I want them to stay safe since some people are kind of nasty with the VAs. Yeah. I doubled the time that it would have taken to just watch through them. I have no excuse for this one. I don't know why it took an hour. You got her because she looks cool. Oh, she's so cool. She's so much fun. Have you played around with her little Pac-Man that eats the enemies? It's so funny. Yeah, we had good chats. That's what happened. Exactly. Okay, now, before I actually start playing the game, I'm also going to remind everyone to check our Discord for all of the codes, because we have codes for, will someone do the Discord command for anyone who isn't in there and wants to get them? This morning, we've been given the codes for Zenless codes, Genshin codes, Mongol Stardive codes. Did we have a Impact Third code too? There's a lot of codes and they're all time sensitive ones. So if you haven't grabbed your codes yet for all of those games, go to the Discord, go copy them, go grab them. You haven't tried her yet because you don't have any Elation Path characters except her. Well, you should have. You should be able to use Elation Trailblazer. That should help. Let's go do our... Let's do our puzzle first, because we can yap and chat while we do our puzzle. Actually, I don't need to teleport. I'm there. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm literally right here. Daily puzzle, everybody. These are generally exceptionally easy. Okay. What looks like a leg? That looks like... Oh, this goes here. You've been spoiled by Impact Third. Building a team is difficult. In HSR. What looks like exclamation marks? That's, oh, a dot in the top corner. That looks like, no, that's not it. I think Caesar's head's probably up here somewhere. Ooh, wait, I got it right. See, you just gotta do what I do. I said, I love Kafka. I will make this work, no matter what. And then I did. Oh, this is a Billy on a motorcycle, isn't it? No. That goes there. Oh, you want to use Welt. Trying to think how Welt works. I don't use Welt. I know there are people who do. I'm not paying that much attention to where everything goes. That's not right. Down here. And sign down here. And aha. Wait, this way. Done. 1 completed. They have a trial. So when you are first starting the game, they have like a whole section where they show you how a bunch of characters work, including Welt. And they did Nova Flare him. That's true. So he should be a good one to use now. There should be a lot of useful info on how to use him. I probably still won't. For a long time, I really thought that I wanted to because he was the only imaginary I had. But now that I have Silverwolf as imaginary, I will probably just use her. But yeah, I think Nether used him for a bit. Debug teams. What would you do for like a new player though? Because Nameless is not gonna have a ton of stuff. What do you have? You'll have the standard stuff. But like what 5 stars? You got no good artifacts. Well, artifacts take a while to get. They do. It's just an unfortunate piece about them. This way. There's Pan's face. Wait, are Pan and Ben wrestling? Is that what's going on here? I know I could look at like what the picture is supposed to be, but this is more fun. You have Sparkle. You can't remember the other 5 stars. Okay, Sparkle. Does Sparkle go with Welt? Oh, you still need to choose one of the standards. Well, I guess the question is, what do you like to play? Because on the standard banner right now, there's a lot of options. Yeah, Sparkle boosts everyone's skill points. Okay, we've succeeded at that. Yay! You can totally build a team around Welt though. You could absolutely do that. That's what I did. I built a team around Kafka. I love Kafka. But also, like, I ran the standard team they give you until I got Kafka. So it's Serval and Natasha. Serval, Natasha, Trailblazer. Depending on what you need, you switch them to whatever it is you need. And Japard. That was my standard team until I got, like, a good team. Now I've got a great team. My DOT is fantastic. Oh, right. Archer's a great DPS to start with. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we all get Archer free. And you get Don Han free, so you could easily do Archer, Welt, Sparkle, and Don Han. That would be a perfectly acceptable team. That might be a great team, actually. We shall teleport. Yeah. Thank you, husband. That is very helpful. I don't use any of those, but should be a really decent team. Belle, here are a few commission choices for today. Check if any of them appeal to you. Pick the commission that pays the most. Got any recommendations, wise? Now, I don't fully remember what we're doing in this quest. We are 2/5 of the way through it. There's 3 sections left to do. And I think we're about to figure out what it is. I think it's all of the like quests in the wake of the competition, right? Oh, you don't have... Wait, is Archer not free anymore? Oh, they switched it. Once you started getting Don Han free, you don't get Archer free anymore, right? I think that's what happened. Okay, so if you don't have Archer, He's only on a banner. Oh, right. They switched it. So you do have the Donhan support. He's one of the best supports you can have. The man with Archer is limited. Okay. So Welt, Sparkle, and the Donhan that you get for free. That's a good start to a team, and then you need a DPS. And you can come pick one. That might be where you pick off your banner or something. I don't know who's on there though. Speculation? Well, I mean, I think the reason is that they don't give you 2 free characters when you start. That would be why it was limited. I don't think it has anything to do with whether or not we're getting a second part of the Fate collab. I think it's just that they're not going to hand out multiple free characters at once. But yes, I've definitely heard rumors that there might be a second part to the Fate collab. Donhan. Oh, wait, Yonquin's great, isn't she? Is she a DPS, guys, or is she a sub? I think that might be an amazing team. What are the thoughts of everybody else on that team? And plenty of pulls to collect across everything. Well, let's see. Currently, we have... Oh, wait. Is Yonquin the annoying little boy? Is he good? I don't know. Yonquin's not the one I thought it was. He's the annoying little child. I knew it was one of the kids. Then I don't know. Does he work? Does he function? I don't like him, so I don't want to use him. Okay, so currently on banner... Wait, do we have Cass on banner right now? He's terrible. Okay, we don't use him. I thought it was the girl. Okay, so Nameless, you really can't do better than Cass as a DPS at the moment. I don't think there's anyone better. Is there anyone better? Is there any bad to pulling Cass? Firefly is good for break. Cass is just kind of good in general. Dolly is not DPS. She's support. So if you're gonna pull for something right now, I feel like Cass is probably the most useful if you're going for useful. I think Silverwolf is a lot of fun. However, Cass needs a healer, but there are 2 healers available on the free banner right now, right? I don't think Lucha is going to be the right answer, but Huahua's there. Huahua's available currently. So you could snag Huahua. She's not as good as some other healers, but you got that. There's only 2, right? Lucha and Huahua. But yeah, you still have the golden spirit thingy, right? Lingshaw's gonna be available later. Oh, right, 5-star selector. Lucha's good. Oh, Bailu also. Right, you could also theoretically get Bailu. Yes, someone who likes, but she's still gonna be a decent DPS, and you can build a team around her. She's not specific, because like if you're gonna pull Firefly, you need to like break. Hey there, Arcane, my day is going good. We've been through multiple special programs today, and now we're theoretically getting into Zenless, but right now we're helping Nameless build a team, potentially. Is Lucha better? I don't know, I won't touch him. He's an auto, and I'm not going anywhere near him. Yeah, I have Blade on my Cass team and he works great. Lucha's better for Cass. Then that's an option. There's 2 healers. You guys are saying you need a healer. There's 2 options for healers. Nameless still has the golden spirit thingy available, so you can grab a healer with that. You could go for Cass because she's all around a great decision for something to build later on. Very strong. You can work on putting her team together. I don't know where Welt fits into things, but I think you can probably figure out where to put him in most teams. You could also go for like a fun team. You could snag, I don't know if it'll work, but like you could grab Bronya and eventually you'll get a Himiko and you can have Welt and like pull a Sela eventually. You can have an Impact 3rd team. It may or may not work well, but you can build one. I think I have one sitting in one of my team slots somewhere. I'm gonna update it with Silverwolf. Yeah, she's been the top DPS since she launched, which is where, like, she's not a bad choice to pull. As long as your enemies die, you're in. Well, and that's the fun thing, because Cass does have the Ring of Death around her, so you can walk around and things get stunned or die. And yeah, Donhan, the free one, beats healers, so you got him. There's so many options. There are a lot of healers in HSR. There's 2 you can choose for free right away. You also don't need, because the thing is, shielders are as good as, if not sometimes better than healers. You don't need a healer if your shielders are good enough. So right now, we have Donhan, the one from Amphorius, which PT, whatever it stands for, I can't remember. Something about Terra. Anyway, he's better than most healers. So you combine them all. Yeah, adventuring too. Feel like coming out of high school straight to college with learning all this stuff? Yeah. So we got preservation. He's not a healer. No, he's a shielder, but his shielding is so good you don't need a healer. So HSR, you only need a healer if you get hit. If you're never getting hit, you don't need a healer. And what he does is make it so you never get hit. So you don't need a healer. Now, only using him on a Cass team isn't gonna do much because she steals your life force. If you have his light cone, he heals as well. Oh, I might need to grab that next time he shows up then. That would definitely make life better too. Yeah, and then there's also artifacts that heal, so like, oh no, he's crazy good. Yeah, he is. Donhan and Welt have been giving you tons of shields. Yeah, your Donhan should be able to handle most of it. And then there's also the possibility of throwing like OG Donhan on your team and just building him. He's not bad. And then when you get the other March one's a good break. Yeah, there's too many things. Sometimes you gotta grab the light cones. That's where I'm debating with Silverwolf. I don't know. I'm sure there's stuff I'll want that's coming up. But I have debated that light cone. There's all sorts of options. But yeah, if you want like a foolproof DPS that you can build things for in the future, Cass is kind of the top. It's the best you can grab. And if you got the pulls for her, she's probably a more universal DPS than Firefly. Well, they have them that work, they're just not as good. Yeah, you guys all got great luck on her. My luck has been terrible. I debated throwing something at Seed, but with my luck I'll get her in one go and then I won't have anything for Pamia. Actually, my Zenless luck has been fine. I've been getting whatever I want over here for the most part. Yeah, Nameless needs the luck back. Nameless has been giving us all of their luck and needs it back. Okay, right, I've been on this page for a little while. You're coming back to Zenless for Billy. He's fun. I don't think I'm gonna get him, but he's really fun. Mostly because I don't think I have enough to get all of the things I want. Yeah, right. So the difference is with Silverwolf, you need specific things to make her work. Whereas with Cass, you need a healer, you need someone that damages themselves. And like more memo sprites is good, but not necessary. So you can easily build multiple different Cass teams, whereas Silverwolf 999, it's only really one specific team. It's nowhere near as universal. So if someone's looking for a new team to build, I would not recommend Silverwolf, especially if they're newer to the game. Whereas Cass is kind of a fail-proof one. The other thing you can do is just go for the Fate banners and pull for Archer or for Saber because they're both pretty decent. And they should be usable for a while. Yeah. Budget Cass. Well, Blade is limited. I just happen to have gotten a bunch of him. Yeah, you grab the budget team for her and just upgrade. Whereas Silverwolf, you do need Elation. You really do need Yagwang for her. There's not a lot you can do without her. Sparksy's not necessary, but Elation Trailblazer also. And I'm sure there'll be more stuff that adds in. Well, you need all of them. That's the thing. So don't ask. Her team, Silverwolf's team, is Yaoguang, Sparksy, and Elation Trailblazer. You can do it with one, but the more you have, the better. You want to put all four of them together. All three of those as her supports is what you want. But if you only have one, yeah, the more of them you have, the better she is. That's essentially how she works, which is where, yeah, you need them all to fully use her. It doesn't mean you can't still use her. I don't have Sparksy, I'm not getting Sparksy. I think technically you can like switch Sparksy and the Trailblazer. But you really do need Yaoguang because of how she works. And they told us, that's the thing guys, they told us when Yaoguang came out, they're like, if you want to use Elation, you do need to grab this character. She does the most for everybody with Elation. But a lot of people, I've seen all these memes of like, who wants Silverwolf 999? Everyone raises their hand. Who got Yaoguang? No one raises their hand. Like, they told us we were gonna need her. And people still didn't get her. I'm very happy I did get her. Because now mine works beautifully, or she will as soon as she's fully built. I still need to get her a rope and a sphere that work properly. Yep, that meme's gonna be a lot of people. But you could also theoretically skip doing Elation for the most part. It doesn't seem needed for beating any of the bosses. It doesn't seem quite as bad as like the memo stuff was. But at least with Amphorius, they give you all of the characters to use for the ones you really need them. Yaoguang's in the first 5-star selector coming up. There's a good reason for that, because a lot of people have gotten their Silverwolf and be like, well, okay, I guess I need to get her. So I'm guessing she'll be one of the most picked from that one. Makes sense. But yeah, Nameless, you should have a bunch of options from this. Just check out which kind of playstyle you like best. Also, you could build like a killer Firefly team right now. If you like Break, grab Firefly, grab Constance, and build yourself a Break team. It works really well on some things. There are some characters you need a Break team against, so you could use it. I don't like Break, so I don't use it, which is why I don't use my Himiko, because she's Break. But yeah, there's so much stuff you could do. Yeah, of course, they told us. They told us so many times when Yaoguang came out that she was going to be necessary if you want to use Elation. Yeah, there's so much Break stuff you can do. So my suggestion is just like figure out what kind of stuff you like doing. You can slot welt into a lot of stuff. And then just figure out what you want to build. Break and DOT are the go-to teams. I just use my DOT for everything except when it doesn't work, and then I'll use my Cass. Because hers works decently. Mostly because my DOT team is wind, electric, and physical. Sometimes it just doesn't quite do it. Yeah, and Kafka's not on a selector, huh? Yeah, well, stick with us. We check out the live streams when they happen and we go through them. I used to just look at the highlights. Now we're watching them because we learn stuff, really important stuff. Like, you need Yaoguang if you're gonna be playing any of this stuff. Your mains are Cass and Finan. See, I dropped Finan. Poor Finan is just there to hunt the overworld enemies for me. Yeah. And now with Silverwolf, he might be going away completely. I'm not sure. I love him though, I do. I'm gonna miss my Finan, but I didn't pull his team. And that's the thing. This is where some of them are universal and some of them just don't function if they don't have their team. I don't have a team for Finan. There's not a budget team that actually works on him well. You need Ceridra. You need a few things on him, and so my Finan is basically useless. Oh, welcome a new follower. Happy to have you here and happy you're having a good time. Yeah, she was. Oh yeah, is that thing still up? I grabbed a second copy of her. So yeah, I did get her. I forgot about that. I would imagine most people have grabbed theirs from that though. But if you haven't, I don't know if that's still there. I think it might be gone. Because that was like 3 patches ago. I think it lasted for a patch. Mostly the lesson of this is there's a million teams you could build, figure out what characters you like, and build them. And that's about it. Like, you're not supposed to use Kafka as a main DPS, but that's what mine is. I built her as a main DPS. She does a ton of damage. Like, she can take out half a health bar in one shot. She's not supposed to be that. That's not what she's intended to be used for. But you can do it. So if you want a main Welt, you can figure it out. You just need to figure out how he works, what to put on him, because it may not be the artifacts that they suggest if you want to turn him into a main DPS. I assume there are some characters you can't quite do this with, but like for the most part, it's not that difficult of a game. So whoever you want to make your main, you really can. And then you just like figure out a team for them. Like how I went about making Kafka work, which actually, guys, Silverwolf is one of the choices now, right? Like OG Silverwolf. If you can get her, grab her, because her skill makes things weak to whoever your first in slot is. So how I made Kafka my like consistently usable DPS is I have Silverwolf. So I would just have it be her, Hyceelins, a healer, and Silverwolf, and then it would make everything weak to Kafka, and it was amazing. I don't still have her in there because I replaced her with Black Swan, and now it basically does a ton of damage regardless of what it's weak to, but if you don't have original Silverwolf, she should also be is she an option for the Golden Spirit? I feel like she is. Maybe not? Maybe it was just if you lose 50/50s, or pulling on the standard banner, right? She should be on standard banner now. She's not a choice? Okay. I cannot remember. Is it just 50/50 loss? Or is she standard banner as well? But yes, that one is never a bad option. If you can get her, she'll make any team you want to use basically work. So you can go about building teams like that, pull the ones that will make whatever you want to play work, and then just build a wacky team. Given the current market, every commission is offering a pretty generous fee, so it's actually hard to pick out one that really stands out. Yeah, with your 300 one, it's only the original ones that were on that banner. I'm trying to think if I've gotten Blade off standard banner. I'm gonna have to check who I've gotten off of standard. I know I've gotten Welt and Japard. I think I got a Himiko off of it. I can't remember if there's more stuff in standard banner or if it's just like if everything in the Lost Pool can be pulled on standard. I don't think it's like Genshin, but I really can't remember. I don't pull on standard very often. I only just hit the 300 pulls as well. We're gonna have to check. Or you can really hope to lose, because I've seen a number of people losing 999 to OG, which is kind of funny. But yeah, if you don't have her in your Lost Pool, definitely recommend that because she makes people work that wouldn't otherwise work. Given the current market, every commission's offering a pretty generous fee, so it's actually hard to pick one out that really stands out. As you're stuck deciding with Wise, your phone suddenly buzzes twice. Could this be the savior of your commission choice indecision? Proxy, it's urgent! Ooh, Bernice, what is it? Kitty has something very important that needs your help, but she felt too shy to approach you herself, so she asked me to pass along the message. If you don't come, she'll probably sulk in some corner. Hey there, Dongo, how you doing? Welcome in. Have you seen all of the fun new special programs, Genshin and Zenless? They're pretty neat. We've learned so many cool things today. What's going on? I'll explain everything when you get here. I'll keep her company until you get here. Hang on, I'll be there soon. We'll be waiting for you in Blazewood. Yeah, Polka has the best girlfriend ever. Alright, Bernice is probably exaggerating a bit. It looks like we don't have to keep stressing over picking a commission. Thank you for the hydrate, Nameless. Nameless, did you get enough info or was it like too much? There should also be like a Reddit for Welt mains if you want to go with that. And there should be decent info on like the best builds for him and who else to use on his teams and stuff like that. And especially with him just having been Nova Flare, there's gonna be a lot more on how to use him properly and a lot more people using him. So there should be tons of info. All right, you got it all? Okay. You'll see more when you play it again. Perfect. The best thing about HoYo games is you really can main whoever you want. Everyone can work. Alright, then I'll have to trouble you, Belle, to check on the situation. Leave the video store and other commissions to Fairy and me. You head out to Blazewood. Oh, the atmosphere is just lovely here. Okay, what are these two up to?
Bernice, if you don't explain to the proxy that whatever cat scratch you wrote is all your idea, I swear I'll...
Oh no! Bernice is in trouble.
Kitty, you wouldn't ban me from touching your fluffy tail, would you? Please! I'll explain everything clearly to the proxy later.
Bernice is such a problem. I can't believe that I didn't manage to get her. I didn't even go for her. I've never actually rolled for Bernice. Now I kind of wish I had. Serious question, is it okay to settle for being someone's second choice if she's your first love? Being someone's second choice is never good. You want to find someone... I mean, it depends on how old you are. If you're like in college and you're just having fun, yeah, enjoy yourself. If you're thinking like long-term relationship, it's not a great idea. No. Because you'll always know that you're their second choice. And it's always going to be... in your head. It'll definitely mess with stuff unless... you've become their first choice. But that seems like a pretty rocky place to start. Yeah, I think we're all a little concerned with that one. But yes, it definitely depends on your age. If you're younger and you're not looking for something serious, sure, have fun. If you're looking for something serious and long-term, definitely a bad idea. There is someone who you'll be the first choice of, and that'll always be better. Because that'll never go away, unfortunately. So I think more info is needed with that one.
Are Pulchra and Bernice talking about me? Let me listen in a bit longer.
When did I ever let you touch my tail? And this whole thing was because of you insisting on getting involved in the first place.
Oh, come on. Helping friends is only natural. Searching for all kinds of stuff in the Hollow is dangerous, you know? How could just you and the proxy be enough?
We need the flamethrower as well.
Bringing you along would only make things more dangerous. Proxy, when did you get here?
I just got here. Bernice, Pulchra,
Incoming transmission.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hey there, Tabletop Cinema. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the raid. You guys were playing Limbus Company. How did that go? I've heard so much good stuff about that game. For everyone coming in, I'm Andromeda Astria. I generally focus on the lore and story aspect in games. Like today, we're having a wonderful all HoYo all the time day where we started out looking at the new Genshin special program where we got a first look at Snezhnaya, which was amazing. If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend it. We should probably pin it somewhere so people can go find those things. Maybe we'll put it in the Discord. I'll put it in the Discord after stream so people can go find it. Then we checked out the Zenless special program where we got all sorts of fun stuff on both Starlit Billy and Chromia. Now we are hopping into playing Zenless event, but we're also chatting about how to build things in HSR as well, since we have a couple newer players who want info and advice on how to build some things. How is Zenless going? I would love to say we've been successfully doing stuff, but we only kind of just started it. Today has been a lot of yapping. But Zenless is going great. Limbus' story is incredible. That's what I've heard. I haven't tried it, but I've heard it's amazing. I might consider it at some point in time. I'm glad you are enjoying it. Yeah, the Starlit Billy, he's gonna be so much fun. He's so goofy. But yes, if you guys haven't seen the new special programs, highly recommend checking them out. There's so much cool stuff in both of them. We also learned that there's gonna be like a whole Bang Boo area for us to go and visit in the next patch. It looks so cute, and you get to play Eos like swinging a giant hammer around, attacking all of the bad guys. It's amazing. You've been kidnapped over here. Well, we'll treat you right. We'll even free you if you want to be freed. Anything's possible here. If you guys need to go ahead and raid and run, feel free to if you'd like to stick around. That would also be wonderful, but make sure that you're getting drinks and food and all of that good stuff if you are going to stick around. Well, either way, if you're raiding and running or sticking around, make sure to take care of yourselves. Yeah, that's true. There's so much good Bang Boo stuff. And it seems like it's getting even better. I checked to see if we had Premia's VA yet, but still nothing. I was really hoping, because her and Billy were the ones talking in the special program, and usually they like credit the VAs underneath, but there was no credits. Nothing at all. Not for any of them. So I'm thinking they just don't do that in Zenless. So the reason they don't do it is because there's a really awful subset of the fandom that is just horrible to VAs. So from what I understand, they leave it up to the VAs to make the decision on whether or not they want to announce it. And not all of them want to. Sometimes I think they wait to see how people have received them. So like the new Paimon VA didn't say anything until she sent the cutest little Christmas message. No, New Year's message? I think it was the New Year's message. So no one knew. So she waited until we all liked the new Paimon and we're like, oh yeah, that's good. She could tell that we were all cool with it, and then she released that she was voicing Paimon. And I don't think that's a horrible way to do it. We see how people are taking the new VA, and then after that, they tell us who they are. I understand with the state of how badly people are being treated, that that's how they're doing it, but also I just want to know. Sometimes you can not hide it. There's some voices you just can't pretend like it's anybody else. Like, I don't think they tried to hide Remiel's voice, because we all knew exactly who it was the second her mouth opened. And we get stuff like that where it's like, oh yeah, I know who that is. They can't pretend they're not playing the character. But with Premia, there's a number of people it could be. And it could be a totally new person as well. So I assume that one's gonna stay dark for a while. It took over a year for them to release who was playing Eve. That was forever. We were all guessing, but it took forever to get the actual info on that one. So I'm guessing Premia will be a while. If we don't get it with the release of her character, then it'll be in like a year. It's okay. I'm just super nosy and curious.
Life in the Outer Ring is the same as always. Let's skip the small talk and get down to business.
This is why we gotta be nice to people and not be mean to people, because then we don't get information. I mean, also be nice to people because it's nice. But like, people being mean means we don't get info that we all want. So I wish if they can't be nice for the sake of being nice, at least be nice, because then we can all have the information we want back.
Bernice should have mentioned it already. I've come across a lucrative job opportunity and could use a proxy's help.
Palker doesn't look sulky to me.
That's the gist of it.
That's it?
That's it? What kind of job opportunity exactly? If it needs a proxy's help, chances are it involves heading into a hollow, right?
For everyone coming in, we were told by Bernice that Palker was sulking and needed us to come right away, or she would sulk in a corner forever. That's not what happened. That's not what was going on. Bernice just lied to us.
To be precise, I need a proxy to help recover some lost items that got left behind in a hollow during the Hollow Champion contest. The contest may look flashy, but plenty of so-called contestants are just half-baked amateurs who fall apart
Bernice.
when things get dangerous.
Bernice being Bernice.
Our target is the valuable items they left behind in the hollow during the contest.
She also wants to touch Palker's tail, and Palker's like, when did I ever let you touch my tail? And we're like, don't pretend that doesn't happen all the time.
Confuse you. Simply put, we're going into the hollow to scavenge.
You are welcome, Dongo. I know it sucks so much, but yeah. Long term, not the best plan. Hopefully things get better, though. And feel free to keep updating us. I know a couple people have definitely asked relationship stuff, and you are always welcome to.
You... Never mind. You're not wrong. It basically is scavenging.
If I was right, does that mean there's a reward?
It's gonna be tail touching.
Now you're really pushing it. How about you explain the text message to the proxy first?
That is a reasonable request.
DM? You mean the one where you asked Bernice to get me to help?
That's not what happened.
I didn't ask her to get you involved. Whatever she said has nothing to do with me.
Yeah, Pulcher didn't do it.
You were just too shy to contact the proxy yourself, weren't you?
Aw, Bernice.
Ignore Bernice for now. Whatever's between me and her can wait. Let's stay on topic.
Well, at least Bernice isn't trying to light Pulcher's tail on fire this time, so, you know, just wanting to pet it is so much better.
You might be thinking that since the contest ended some time ago, anyone with that idea would have acted by now. But the hollows used in the contest arenas have been heavily altered by ether fluctuations. For ordinary hollow raiders, or even a proxy using the usual carrots, just navigating them would be tough. With that in mind, I can guarantee that if you join us, the payoff will be well worth it.
Hey, we said we wanted a big payday. Let's do it. I trust Pulchra.
Like how thoroughly you've looked into this, Pulchra, I trust you. And like Bernice said, helping friends is only natural.
Hey, at least there's one person with brain cells on this team. It's not Belle. But I feel much better having Pulchra around.
We'll take this commission. We can move whenever you're ready.
Also, poor Pulchra, there's two of us now.
I told you, Kitty, you were worrying over nothing. I knew the proxy would say yes.
Actually, it's funny because it kind of goes no brain cells, some brain cells, significant brain cells. It's like they decrease as you go further left.
In any case, I'll leave everything that follows in your hands. Wait, you heard everything Bernice and I were talking about just now?
Yup. But we're faithful. Yeah, but Wise has the brain cells. Belle does not have the brain cells. If Wise were here, we'd have brain cells. They don't belong to Belle. Yup. The one game where they are like significantly distinctly different. This is also where like I've never fully understood the people who play Wise as a main, because there's so much stuff that the main character does that's really dumb. It does not make sense for Wise to do, but makes perfect sense for Belle to do. Which is why I'm fairly certain this game was definitely developed with the intention to play Belle and have Wise be tech support, because that's just, with their personalities, that dynamic makes much more sense. Yeah, the dynamic between them is so good. Wise has the brain cells. He would never make the dumb decisions the person running around and actually playing makes. Proxy, you don't actually believe what Bernice said in that message, do you? Wise is tired of all the shenanigans. Yeah, he fusses over us a lot. There are times where playing him makes sense, but for most of it, he just wouldn't do the dumb stuff that Belle will do. I know Bernice is just messing around. Good, let's drop all that. Time's precious, so we'll set off when we're ready. Then let's get started. You know what? I accept. That's a fun team. I'm gonna switch the Bangbu though. I've only got access to mine. Wait, can I change? No. We cannot change. I can accept it. Piper and Bernice is a perfectly reasonable team. I'm gonna give them some healing, but other than that, we're good to go.
By the way, Pulchra, what do you plan to do with the stuff we find?
Return it to its rightful owner, or sell it off. There are plenty of ways to turn it into cash.
Don't worry, Proxy.
I love it being voiced.
For business, you know?
I can't tell you guys how amazing it is having it voiced, so I don't have to try fighting and reading at the same time. I haven't Pipered in a long time. I know she's spin to win, I just haven't done it in forever. I really need to get Bernice the next time she comes back. Okay, we're gonna need to adjust the volume too, huh? Hang on. Let me go ahead and do that really quickly. I feel like it's a tad loud. Did we burn them? They're all done. We're good. Okay. Hey, look, we found some random piles of stuff. A heap of miscellaneous stuff, broken ethereal cards, an antique W engine, and a spark stone made in the outer ring. Let's search somewhere else. I have no idea what those Hollow Raiders saw in this dump. This is all just side loot at best. Our actual target is deeper inside. Wait, you have a dancing Bernice? That's amazing. Let's go find some more stuff to light on fire. A record from an unknown artist and a broken music player. Oh, it's in the 7 TV emote. Wait, I want that. We need to find that. I might hunt it down over the weekend. Are these the contestants' belongings? This record's actually one of the things we're looking for. Among the known items to be retrieved, this discontinued record is included, and its market value isn't low. But the singer isn't very famous. Even if the record were entirely a limited edition, its actual value would be far below the listed price. You could only say, love really can create wealth. Where are we headed? Oh, more piles. I wanted to light more stuff on fire though. A portable storage unit. Judging by the label, it should contain unofficial carrot data. Foxy, can you check whether the carrot data is still usable? You run a quick comparison between the data and the real-time measurements, and the differences are well beyond the acceptable margin. Considering the stability of the Hollow, this was never really a reliable fake. We tell Pulchra. Brought it on themselves.
Doesn't look like there's anything particularly valuable around here.
Don't rush, youngin'. The good stuff always comes at the end.
Aw, Piper.
No wonder the Hollow Raiders didn't target this place. With monsters like this hanging.
There's monsters! It's a good thing I can just light them up. Wait, I doubt they would work very well, but like Seed and Bernice on a team would be so funny.
Oh, you two are so energetic. I'm cruising now.
I kind of miss my spin to wins. I do. And done. They're a decent team, huh? And we got a pile of stuff. Yeah, our dragon. A little bit. Oh, nice. We found the main target this time. Let me see. Let me see. Wait, Bernice, this is a very delicate device. Be careful with it. If you break it, it won't even be 30% of what the hull's worth. What is this thing? I can't say for sure, but if my intel's correct, this is the most valuable thing we'll find today. There's definitely more than one item of this value lost in the Hollow, but stumbling around in there like a headless fly? Too many valuables, too much risk. Not worth the hassle, and I don't think you're interested in that, are you, Proxy? Okay, you seem to know a lot about the competition. Hey, why would I join in? Sure, mercenaries are outlaws too, but I've got my own standards when it comes to risking my neck. Putting yourself in the spotlight at a competition like this, making yourself a target, it's like throwing your life in a rigged scale where the odds are stacked against you. That goes against my survival principles. Alright, we can chat later. This isn't the right amount of conversation. Alright, kitty, you got what you wanted. Let's head back. I'll lead the way. See you in Blazewood. We found what we were after. Yay! We're back, Proxy. We're rich, maybe. Where's Polka? She's tied up taking care of all that stuff. More or less her exact words were, you've got to offload these items immediately to get the highest return. Just trust Kitty with this. The Denny's you'll get will save you a few weeks of effort. It's getting pretty late. Want to stick around for a drink? I've got a new special mix. You'll be the first to try it. No, thank you. Proxy, I'd advise you to think carefully. Don't agree too quickly. It's fine. Little ol' me don't mind. If you're enjoying it, Proxy, go right ahead and drink more. That's right. Piper's going into town for a delivery tomorrow, so you can ride back with her then. What is nitro fuel? Okay, we looked this up. It seems like it's an energy drink. I used to think it was alcohol, but it's not. It's some sort of energy drink. Yeah, we figured it out a while back. They shared it. In one of the events, they like specified exactly what it was. And I think the closest would be an energy drink. Sure, Bernice. Let's enjoy the nitro fuel. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'll have you experience a true masterpiece of the nitro fuel world. Bernice drags you over to the bar. The special nitro fuel tastes amazing, and after a few cups, you start feeling drowsy. By the time you come to your senses, you're already in the Steel Tusk's passenger seat. Yeah, she gave us the recipe in one of the hangout events. And like the way they treat it, it seems like alcohol, especially with like getting sleepy. But from what I remember, it ended up being some level of energy drink. But I guess if you drink too much, you might get sleepy. The effects are all over the place. After Piper drops you back at the video store, you take a short rest in the sofa in the workroom and quickly regain your energy. Oh, yeah, right. Energy drinks aren't necessarily going to have the same effect on everybody. Neurodivergent people tend to have the opposite effect. And who knows what Bell and Wise are? Hey, we succeeded on one of them. There's 2 more to go. Almost. Yeah, it's a whole thing where caffeine doesn't affect everyone the same way. Time to talk with Wise.
Belle, now that we've wrapped up most of the commissions we recently took on, how does it feel to be back to proxy life?
Very good. And these past few days, everything just feels the way it's supposed to be.
These are such bad signs.
After everything that's happened, I've lost count how many emergencies forced you to enter the Hollow in person.
Oh, we're not going in the Hollow in person right now.
Normally, it almost feels like a rare luxury.
That's what they're talking about. Just as you're about to start reminiscing with Wise, the door of the video store is pushed open from outside.
Faith in my old friends.
I forgot Shepard existed.
Going pretty well for you lately, huh?
Shepard, based on what you said before, isn't this the perfect time for seasoned intel brokers to be raking
we all
in?
forgot he existed.
Surprised you had time to come by.
If you're asking about business at the video store, then yeah, it's been pretty good. And it'd be even better if you signed up for membership.
Funny as always. I can sign up for a membership anytime, but the kind of job I've got right
Ooh,
here.
what does he have for us this time?
Every day.
For a long time, you thought that coffee putting people to sleep was a myth. Oh, not at all. I've had it happen to me. It kind of depends on the time of day and how much I've had of it. If I drink it in the morning, it's generally fine unless I'm already tired. So there's like a level of tired it'll make me more or less tired with. But if I'm really, really tired and I drink coffee, I will go straight to sleep. When I was in university, I tried drinking coffee to stay awake at night for like studying. Every single time without fail, I would fall asleep so much faster and I'd never get anything done. I ended up switching to peppermint tea, would keep me awake well enough to actually like study. I don't think it actually woke me up, but it did not have that coffee effect of just putting me right to sleep. Yeah, betrayal of the caffeine. It was terrible. So having experienced it myself, it is definitely not a myth. But it's not like a consistent, it will always put me to sleep. It depends on how tired I am.
I personally picked this commission and saved it just for you. Don't you think I deserve a little applause?
Well, Shepard, we forgot you existed in the first place. So, no.
You picked the perfect time to show up. Why isn't I happen to be free today?
I love the background music in this game.
Keeping a close eye on our
It's so good.
Oh, come on now. If anything, it just proves that even after all this time, we still work perfectly together. Or could it be you've made so much lately that my commissions are nothing to you now?
No, we want the Denny's.
Enough chit-chat. Whether we take the job depends on how much good faith you're prepared to show.
Of course, I'm coming to you with a serious offer. Speaking of which, this commission is pretty much right up your alley.
What do we got?
Lately, an area of the Hollow that used to be fairly stable has undergone drastic ether fluctuations for unknown reasons. Rare ether turbulence and fissures have surged, and the usual carrots no longer work at all.
That sounds like so much fun. Let's poke it.
Several of my regular clients ran into serious trouble there over the past few days. None of them could do anything about it, so one after another they came to me for help.
I like that description, one of the most stylish. It stays within its vibe. It has a vibe. It's this like wonderful, futuristic, but post-apocalyptic kind of 90s vibe, but like not too far. It's got its vibe, and everything stays with that vibe. It's kind of like old-timey cinema, or like you know, film nerds. It's a specific type of feeling, and I know there's like a proper word for the vibe that it gives, but I cannot remember what it is right now. But it stays within it beautifully. Every piece of it creates that like wonderful world vibe that it's got, and I love it very much.
If a brave proxy could step forward and recalculate the Hollow data for them.
Sure, dude. I can do that.
Calculating Hollow data is indeed what we're good at. But the regular clients you mentioned, they're offering terms worthy of a seasoned broker, I assume?
I feel like we're now a little quiet. Once we're out of this, I'm gonna fix the sound. I feel like it maybe got a little wonked out.
After all, a brand new set of Hollow data from an area with ether turbulence isn't something you can get your hands on with just a few
it's very millennial-y, right? That's a good description of it.
You two. When have I ever been stingy about payment? Besides, this data is far more valuable to my clients than you might think. And their offer is very convincing.
Ironically, it's like an early internet vibe, right? Not a modern internet vibe, but like an early internet. So like 80s, 90s, and 2000s. That's what the vibe is. But like a nostalgia vibe is kind of what it is. It's this like slower time, which is so weird because this is one of the more technologically advanced HoYo games. But it's like from a slower, I don't know, slower time, I think is the best way to put it. Pre-modern internet. During the like Wild West days of the internet, as opposed to the like polished and controlled internet we have now.
All right then, we'll take the commission.
Just as expected of my most capable partners. I'll be waiting for your good news then.
Sounds good to me. After that, Shepard turns and leaves the video store. Once we get back to the workshop, let's get ready to get to work. Okay, but we are almost at 3 hours, which means it is about time for us to take our lunch break. So I'm gonna go ahead and put you on Be Right Back. I am making noodles today, so it's gonna be probably about 5-minute break while I go and do that. And afterwards, we'll watch, there's so many things we can watch. We'll either watch bits of what we were watching earlier. For anyone who missed it, we could check out more of the Zenless special program since we've had a few people come in. Or there's a million other things we could watch. We'll watch HoYo. We're sticking in the HoYo vibe in general. And once we finish lunch, then we will continue on with this. And I'm assuming we're not getting into Impact 3rd today. I think we're probably going to take like half of the next bit to go through Zenless, and then we'll get into HSR. I doubt we'll finish the HSR event. But that's probably what the rest of the day is looking like. So lunch break now. I'll be back in like 5 minutes with food. We'll watch our stuff. Then we'll come back into this and finish it. And then we'll probably get to HSR. I don't think we're gonna get all the way through HSR and get to Impact Third. That seems to be what we're at the moment. So I shall see you guys back in roughly 5 minutes. Alrighty, I am back with food, and I have pulled up the trailer for the new patch of Zenless for anyone who hadn't seen it. Let's see, while I was gone, hey there KG Wolf, welcome in. Long time no see as well. You caught me just as I was headed out on my little bit of grabbing food lunchy time. Your lunchtime link's up as well, yay! Alright guys, I figure we'll just start with this and then we'll see what else we want to check out, because I know many of you guys weren't here in the beginning when we looked at Snezhnaya and all that fun stuff. So we can go through and we can check out stuff that we've already looked at today so everyone's on the same page. Since there is so much of it. This is just the trailer. I don't know. I think I have the English version. There's just Chinese on the screen, so I'm not sure. We're gonna see in a second if it comes out in English or not English.
What kind of monster have we created?
Icarus. Don't.
Okay, so it is, but for some reason the CC is not in English. All right, let's go.
What kind of monster have we created?
Icarus. Don't trust Tops, including Krampus and me.
Well, this is where we say goodbye, my old friend. And I truly hope that we never see each other again.
All eyes on me! Rejoice!
I love how much of a goof Billy is.
Torched by starlight! The starlight purges all evil! It's showtime! Make the tires smoke! Ah! Time to roar! Starlight!
Krampus never harms the innocent, and you don't qualify. Restrain.
Such a good line right there. Top tier goofball he is.
Idiot. Execution! Restrictions lifted. Bid farewell to your tomorrow!
Helios. We both know this name pretty well. And yet, it holds completely different meanings for us.
Go tell Phoenix. It's time to move. Destination. Celestial Nexus. Rose Califer. Anti-Void Hunter mech. In name only. She's already brushed against the edge of the truth. How much do you think she knows?
Could it be Ramiel?
My real name is Remiel. Well, I suppose most people would recognize me better by my family name, Dan. My full name is Remiel Dan.
Which, for everyone who doesn't know, Sky enlightened us, that is the name of the robot who helped the original pink-haired girl like her push back the HoYo.
Wearing formal attire is also a form of training.
And we got all sorts of cool new stuff that's coming up. You got your Billy. It looks like there's gonna be a whole lot more Cecilia, which is gonna be awesome too. Yep, Billy's awesome. Eventful dev stream. Well, you're back just in time to enlighten us over lunch, Murgach. What happened? Hey, Neon. Yep, Billy's looking on point. Premia looks really cool too. Jade Shadow continuation. Ooh, that means more of her story. There's a new trailer on YouTube. Wait, ooh, we might go grab that then. Although I was gonna do only HoYo today. Maybe we'll watch it on Monday to stick with theme. Okay, we'll stick with theme. I don't want to have to switch it over to mature themes. So we'll check it out on Monday. I'll stick with HoYo for today. I'm curious though. She is really cool. And they know what they're doing with just like showing a close-up of her butt, right? Where's the thing that shows? Oh, they didn't show it. The new Bang Boo thing. Okay. That's all we have on that one. I want to show you guys the Snezaya thing again for everyone who came in later than the beginning. We must find. Because it's super cool. If you haven't seen this, we're not going to go through the entire thing. I'm going to skim through it. I'm also not going to read it again. This morning, I did read through this entire thing so that everyone who wanted to listen could get it. But for those who are coming in now, you're just going to get a little bit of a skim because I think it is absolutely worth seeing the new bits of Snezaya.
去年这个时候，我们担心大家对于诺德卡莱还不算太了解，所以当时做了一期节目，从创作者的视角。
We're gonna skim it to find the cool things they show because they show some really neat stuff.
早年的志东啊，如果要给它提炼出一种轮廓的话，那多半是以一个比较邪恶、威胁性很强的这样一个形象出场。然而6年过去了，旅行者们慢慢意识到，志东这个国家啊，它有着自己对于命运的一个抗争路线。只是这个路线呢，在很多场合下，它体现出了一种对其他势力的排他性。 那我们也看到社区里有很多旅行者非常积极的去讨论这些神明背后的考量啊。对于这些神明而言，就好像是让至东女皇拿到自己的神之心啊，是一个对提瓦特更有利的选择。那这背后的原因呢，也会在至东这一年向大家讲述清楚。
原神有一个重要的设计原则，就是继续
可以是一种人文的呈现。
We have a train, guys.
比方说，它可以拿来用作营地。 甚至拿来去搭一个剧院，对吧？有点像是在废弃工坊里面搭设的那个北京的798，也可能像是《生化危机》当中啊，从博物馆改造来的这个警察局。那这种人文要素跟实际的用途之间的一种交错感，那在我们看来也会构成一种比较有意思的设计。
提到列车联机环境下，状态同步和值得交互的设计难度也会显著提升。同时，为了保证整体的真实感，不同轨道之间的调度策略。 车辆与环境之间的交互，以及车厢内外之间的场景切换，都是需要系统性梳理和深入研究的课题。
I'm so excited for this.
以上这些问题，大家永远都可以相信原神的技术团队，我们基本都已经解决的差不多了。
那不仅是风景啊，音乐其实也是大家非常关注的一部分。那至东的文化原型呢，就包含了有古典交响乐，啊，其中还有承载了一些国家漫长抗争史的元素音乐，以及还有一些广泛分布于斯拉夫各国的这个民乐。 那在过去啊 ，HoYo Mix 的小伙伴已经努力的给旅行者们重现了。另一方面呢，也是指我们团队正在探索和超越现在这个原神的可能性。就比如说旅行者，他作为降临者啊，他可以在一个特殊的区域里体验到一套和原神原本截然不同的新玩法。那大家可以尽情的想象，只有降临者能够做到。
Like options. It looks like this is what they're settling on because they show it to us more beforehand, but there's all these fun options.
可能会比当初大家见到在枫丹的那种水下旅行者，他作为降临者
covered up in any way. Yeah, she has more tights on in some of them.
他可以在一个特殊的区域里体验到一套和原神原本截然不同的新玩法。那大家可以尽情的想象啊，只有降临者能够做到的事，可能会比当初大家见到在枫丹的那种水下体验还要更加意外吧。
What other like really cool things that they show us?
上线已经是
They talked about the music.
2020年的事情
And that they're going to have like better character design.
可能在很多玩家的眼里啊，原神已经是一个
and like better animation. Oh yeah.
有可能解锁隐藏的剧
They
情。
show a little bit of like a new feature.
在之中啊，旅行者还会获得一种妙妙工具啊，不同于过去这种比较单一的小道具功能啊，这个工具会赋予旅行者去改造我们环境的能力。 甚至可以跟其他的旅行者通过某些方式共享这种改造的效果，就让大家能够按照自己的想法去体验和优化原神的世界。
Well, you guys, there's a Zenless dev talk too that we missed.
不对，这期
Oh yeah,
我
they're
真的
talking
看
about
过
like M is going to be really important going forward.
感觉有点诡异。
Oh wait, no, they were saying that like she doesn't like stories ending, and neither do they.
很多人会觉得就是
That's like all the visuals. You can watch through it if you want to. I want to check out what our Zenless dev talk is. I didn't know they had one. I'm hoping this has been translated into English because I don't want to read it while I'm eating. But let's see what kind of cool stuff there is.
OK， 大家好，欢迎收看本次节目，我是阿鹏。
Okay, we're all reading this
我和大家一起经历了主线的新篇章，很高兴其中一些设计能够得到大家的喜欢。接下来呢，我也想对我们后续的剧情做一些分享。首先，在
Chapter 1，
自从 1.4 与布林格一战之后，主角体内潜藏力量便在逐渐的苏醒。可是，在与实质意外的接触过后，这种力量呢，却又逐渐走向了一些失控的边缘。因此，能够缓解这种状况的特殊材料弗林特灰金，便成为了主角近期行动的目标。不过，在 2.7 版本的结尾，这份关键的奖品被自称拉米尔的神秘人物夺走了。他到底是谁？和神将在6分阶的接触，又是有意为之，或者仅仅只是一场偶遇？他是否已经发现了神将眼中的秘密？他对这些秘密又知道多少？这些当然不是今天要跟大家讲的内容了，这些就留待后续神将们在下一次的深夜问答游戏里向他问个清楚好。就像之前和大家预告过的那样，在经历过一些意外事件之后，一直以来潜藏于法厄同体内的力量，也就是我们所说的赫里俄斯的遗产，也将会以以太一体佩洛伊斯的形式真正出现在大家的面前。他会和其他的代理人一样，成为主角在战斗中的助力。当然，这也同样也意味着或主动或被动，那些赫里俄斯机关时期的往事也将在后续的故事当中慢慢来到法厄同的面前，可能有熟悉的人，也有不熟悉的人。在第2季的尾声，空洞英雄大赛的背后，各方势力的图谋也渐渐浮出水面，有黑之的裁决官弗洛尼亚，有治安局的西西弗与塞维里安，当然也有行踪成谜的拉米尔，以及自称来自马瑟尔集团的维琳娜与诺姆。当然，各位细心的神将可能已经注意到了，维琳娜与诺姆在 2.7 的结尾所提及的另外一个势力罗斯凯利法。这个名字呢，其实在更早期的故事当中也已经有所提及了。在第3季的故事当中呢，我们也将在维琳娜与诺姆的邀请之下，正式来到这座隐秘的天空之城，帮部们的理想乡——空域机密特区罗斯凯利法。这里呢是一座由晚昼女士所统领的帮助与人类和谐共处的梦想之城。同时呢，它也是一座在旧爱丽丝作为机密特区独立存在的避世之地。从这一概念出发，我们会更加优先的去考虑一些模糊的体验感，为罗斯凯利法定下了一种怎么说呢？从感受上可能像是温暖的旧日感这样一种情感方向上的基调。我们希望它不仅仅是一种视觉风格上的呈现，
I'm gonna leave this on while I go put my dish away because there's a lot of this. So for you guys to entertain yourself and be enjoying, I will be back once my dish is away. Gotta go deal with that. I'll be back in like a minute maybe, and then we'll continue on with our game.
或者和你的帮部朋友们在公园里的某棵树下围坐在一起，分享红茶，分享点心。大家有说有笑，微风吹过，然后可能有树叶落到你的红茶里，类似于这样的一个情景。这个情景是我们最初在和美术以及策划同学沟通的时候构建起的第一个画面。我们也觉得它是一个最能代表罗斯凯利法整体氛围基调的一个基础。我们会从这个点出发去构建其他更多的东西。那么在这之后，其实第2个问题就出现了：当神将或者说我们的法厄同第一次踏入这座天空之城时，他最先感受到的应该是什么？是怀旧？是惊奇？还是那些奇怪或者说有些独特的帮部礼仪？出现在我面前答案其实有很多，我们想了很久，但是最终决定为大家呈现出来的是一种熟悉却又陌生的感觉。我们希望神将所熟悉的那些，不管是情感还是物件，还是一些生活上的一些痕迹，我们希望他们能够以一种更罗斯凯利法的方式，或者说一些大家不太熟悉的方式融合在一起，让他们最终整体呈现为一种熟悉而又陌生的感觉，让大家能够以这样的一种方式，这样的一种心情去见证这片奇迹之地。 在这个以感受或者这种模糊的体感为先行去构思的过程当中呢，一些关键的叙事意象也自然的变得越来越清晰了，越来越重要。比如说象征着生命力与陪伴感的帮布，或者一些承载着具体的时代记忆或者说生活质感的那种复古的元素，以及一些能够奠定整体场景基调的。
Alrighty, and I'm back. Let's go ahead and head back to our game. Hopefully some cool stuff was learned. I'm gonna go ahead and watch the rest of that later after stream because I'm very curious, and then I'll come back with some level of report for you guys on what kind of cool stuff we got out of it. All right, let us continue on with our story and see what we get in the next section. Let's start our commission. Wait, I can play with anyone I want? Yeah, I'll keep my squad. Because why not? It makes my life easier.
The ether concentration in this area
is it necessary? No, but does it make things more fun? Yeah.
Retrieving HoYo information.
We're headed this direction.
Watch out for ether turbulence.
I don't want to be squished. No, thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna like optimize the sound settings of this game. Hang on. Again, I'm gonna have to do that once we get out of combat. I keep forgetting to do it until we're in combat again. But there we go. That should be a little less loud and problematic. I did not mean B. I forgot B does a thing.
My turn. Let's make this quick.
I keep forgetting how dodge works in this game. It's fine. It was not my most recently played game. Therefore, dodge is not where I thought it was. What were we playing yesterday? Oh yeah, we were playing Mongol Star Dive, which dodge is different. Why won't it die? Come on, die, little dude.
Weakling.
Almost gone. I guess I should use my other characters a little more.
The ether turbulence is growing stronger. Stay safe.
Oh, it's gone. We're all good. I forgot we run faster in this HoYo. It's so nice. I haven't been running this HoYo that much.
We can't let these ethereals run loose like this.
But like the ability to speed up without having to do it ourselves is so good.
Inadequate.
It's such a good like quality of life.
Release.
Hey Jay, how you doing? Welcome in. Did you catch the dev stream? Any of them, actually? Because we got a Genshin one, we got a Zenless one, and a Warframe one as well. We learned many cool things. Yeah, we got to see the beginnings of Snezhnaya and get a lot of stuff on it. It was so cool. Ah, you haven't gotten home yet. Ooh, definitely check them out when you get home. It's the first look at Snezhnaya.
Leave it to me.
And then like what's coming up with Zenless. It's pretty goofy and fun looking. And currently we're just working through this event that I forgot existed. You recently got home. Okay, then definitely highly suggest checking them out when you have the time. Cause they're pretty cool. And if you don't want to have to read the Chinese, I did read everything for the Snezhnaya one, so you can go back and check out the beginning of the VOD. It was the first thing we did. I will warn, it took us an hour instead of the 20 minutes that the actual video is. But it was fun. Whoops. I let her die. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. I was chatting. I did bring avocado blue for a good reason.
It's pointless to resist.
Looks like it's on Yanagi then.
Mind and body.
Yeah, reading. Reading chat, not fighting properly. Not paying attention to how much life they have left. You know, the usual.
Road ends ahead.
The road ends ahead? Well, what's after that? Wait, what happened? Guess it didn't matter. Data received, no need for double checking. I've never doubted your abilities. The commission payment's already been wired, and I assure you it's an amount you'll be happy with. Looking forward to working together again. Wait, what happened? Belle, while you were checking the transaction records, Fairy detected an abnormal signal in EOS's backup data. Could it be another surprise? It's a human biosignal. I've already confirmed it with the agent for the commission. There appears to be an unidentified person in the ether turbulence zone. Based on the agent's vague descriptions, the signal appears to be coming from a tall, purple-haired woman dressed in black. Premiere time! Yeah, that description isn't vague at all. The more I hear, the more it sounds like that dangerous Krampus judge. Let's hope whatever she's up to has nothing to do with our recent commissions. The competition ended in a messy rush, and undercurrents are stirring everywhere. We can't control what others do, but we should at least make sure we stay safe. Even if that weren't the case, as a proxy, it's best to keep a low profile. Exactly, let's not dwell on it for now. Belle, since we finished today's commission, let's get some rest. There's only one left! Wait guys, we might actually get a solid chunk of the HSR one done. Belle, I just looked over the commission list, and we've only got a few pending commissions left. Bear and I will handle the simple internaut commissions. You just focus on the last private commission that was assigned to us. Oh, you're back. Hey there, KG Wolf. How you doing? What did you miss? Well, we checked out the trailer for the new Zenless stuff over lunch, as well as poking a little bit of the new Snaznaya stuff. A little bit, because we already went over it in the beginning of stream, and I didn't want to reread through it, so I just jumped to the cool visuals. And then we pulled up the second kind of pre-special program dev stream for Zenless and learned a little bit from that one. So yeah, that. You're working on doing, you want to get the Silver Billy. Yeah, or not Silver. Starlight Night? The special, the S Billy, yeah, that. Totally reasonable. I might be tempted by Promia, I'm not sure. I might just wait for Remiel. But I don't know, Promia's pretty cool. The decision will happen when she comes out. We'll see. You're already familiar with the middleman of this commission. It's Venus. The commission itself is simple, just locating an experimental device that's still under testing. By the way, there have been way too many people losing things lately. You have zero pity. Ah. I'm not sure how much pity I have. I have a few rolls. Because I just got Cecilia, and I'm very happy with her. No problem. It's been a while since we last got a commission from Venus. Belle, did you get a little too excited when you heard the name Venus? Your pull history is 0? Wait, as in you've never pulled? Did you just start Zenless? Or have you not pulled since the last S you got? Ahem. Anyway, Venus is waiting for you at the usual spot. Belle? Oh, you're starting a new account. Okay. Anyway, Venus is waiting for you at the usual spot. Belle, once you're ready, head over and meet up with her. Wait, before I do a thing— oh, I gotta fix the sound. The usual spot Wise mentioned should be the coffee shop. Let's head over and meet Venus now. You've already caught up on story, you just need to do polls and stuff. Okay, so wow. We'll drop ambient. No, I don't know. We're gonna drop special effects down a lot. Music's fine. I guess we'll go with that, see if it makes a difference. You have 227 polls. Oh, then you should be fine to get at least one person. Maybe not all of them, but you should be able to get at least one. How am I supposed to tell her? What's troubling you, Venus? Oh, it's you. I'm fine. It's just that commission I was planning to send you. The client canceled the commission. I'm really sorry for making you come all this way for nothing. Wait, what's going on? Why is it canceled? This commission was originally to retrieve a device, and the reward was quite generous. I knew you were really good at these kinds of search jobs, so I sent it to you right away. But just a little before you arrived, the client said the item's already been found by someone else, so there's no need to waste any more time. And that's how the commission got canceled. Yeah, it's Venus! Sounds like the item this client's looking for, he's not the only one looking for. Yeah, I think so too. Ever since I started in this line of work, I've rarely seen a commission get canceled. You saw the stream? Excellent. I really have no idea what actually happened. How about we take this chance to go for a walk? If you're not busy with anything else, every time I come to 6th Street, I was on business and left in a hurry after work was done. I've never found the right time to wander yet. Aw, thank you for the hydrate. You got theories on the new monster? Go for it. It's not, I mean, unless you know spoilers, in which case don't say anything, but if it's just a theory you've come up with, go for it. Shoot. Stretch, thank you for Stretch. It almost looks like it's us, which would be super cool. Probably not though, but that'd be kind of neat. No problem, I'll be your guide. Let me think, how about we check out the newsstand nearby first? I want to grab a newspaper. And just like that, the cold commission, canceled as it was, is about to turn into a warm, half-day stroll on 6th Street. You're not sure if it's spoiler? Well, I mean, if you didn't learn it from a spoiler thing and it's just your guess, then go for it. That's what I mean. We don't share spoilers that someone has learned from someone who shares spoilers. You can absolutely make guesses. But if you saw it somewhere where people spoiled it, then yeah, don't share it. If it's your own theory based off nothing but what they've shown, yeah, I was thinking it looks like us too. From what we've seen in the trailer, it looked a lot like us. Or maybe some sort of abomination made in Helios Lab as well. Yeah. You arrive at the newsstand together with Venus. Yeah, when we say no spoilers, just like, you know how there's people that share spoilers? As long as you didn't learn it from something like that and it's just something you came up with, it is all good to share. Because that's just a theory, not a spoiler. We're not supposed to be doing this, are we? But like, I haven't done one of these in a while. Yeah, if you just come up with it, not a spoiler, all good. I was not supposed to talk to him. I was supposed to talk to Venus.
Every time I stand in front of the newsstand, I can't help but want to buy a scratch card, even though my luck's never been great.
Well, I'm not sure if I should say this, but my luck isn't all that great either.
Maybe the two of us together will turn.
We
our
need
bad
Bernice,
luck into
right?
good luck.
Wasn't her whole story about having great luck? Venus nervously scratches off the silver layer on the card. Whoa, it's golden!
It's the ultra rare grand prize! Looks like your luck is pretty good after all.
Yeah.
This is our shared good luck.
Yep, we're on Zenless.
Every time I come to the newsstand, and this is the first time I've ever seen the grand prize.
Hi there, Athena. Welcome in. Hey, my luck used to be great. Now it's terrible. I don't know what happened. What's up? Well, we're currently working through the final bits of this event that I forgot existed. But I'm not late or anything. I don't know when the most recent part came out. Probably a couple days ago. Did we try this on Monday, guys? And there was only one part and now there's 5 parts. So I may actually be doing this when I'm supposed to be doing this. I'm not positive. It is super fun. Yeah, we learned so much cool stuff in this. The first chunk, we got a lot of good backstory on something. You played on one of Vivian's banners. Yeah, I did that with with Xiaoguang accidentally. I forgot that I'd recently gotten someone and I thought that I was on high pity with her and I thought that I was guaranteed with her, but I wasn't. I think I'd just gotten Yanagi or something. and I completely forgot. No, I'd just gotten Vivian and I forgot I'd gotten Vivian. So I just kind of assumed I only needed to do one pull to get her because I thought it was guaranteed and that high a pity. And I did, and it worked, but I was not impressed because I was like, oh yeah, I was supposed to have that happen. And then I went back and I looked and discovered that no, actually, I was at no pity. And I was not guaranteed. And it just showed up. So yeah, that kind of stuff happens. It's fun. No, they're not. So the K-pop, or I guess not K-pop exactly, but yeah, the girl group is no longer up. The idols, they're gone. We got the snake lady. Yeah, Cecilia is awesome though. We got Cecilia as the new character in Seed. Now it's girl failure. It's 2 girl failures really, because we got Seed and Cecilia. They're not exactly the most competent. I mean, Seed is pretty competent, but like emotionally, she's not. She's getting better, if that helps. And she's got a lot of people standing behind her. Yeah, Cecilia, when you catch up, when you first meet her, it's like, I don't know. But then when you catch up with the story, that's where I went, I have to have her. I have to. She's amazing. That last scene with Premia where she's like, don't say run, say help me, was just so good. That's where I had the, never mind, we're getting her. I have to. It was such a good little moment.
Come to think of it, are you a regular?
Hey there, how you doing?
I don't think I've ever run into you here before.
I usually buy newspapers from Grandma Eve at Lumina Square, so I don't come to the newsstand on 6th Street very often.
He seems a homeschooled psycho who thinks problems can be solved with cannons. Yeah, and we love that about her so much. But yeah, pretty much. We don't mess with her. That's why I was saying earlier that I think it would be so funny to have a team that could have Bernice and Seed in it, just for like the one-liners you'd get out of it. Also, welcome a new follower. Happy to have you here and hope you're having a good time. Because it would be the craziest group. I'm sure we could throw one more person in for just like total psycho. But yeah, I'd love to see the 2 of them meet. Nothing in the holo would be safe. You skipped through the event? Oh, I never skip through events. There's always good stuff and good info. It's like a while back I posted a short of when Himiko threatens to use her orbital cannon on Sparkle, and I had a number of people comment, oh, hey, I wish I didn't press the skip button because, yeah, I played the Hot Pot event. It was so fun. I love that one. I wish I hadn't pressed I wish I weren't a person who skips the lore, because then I would have not missed this. And I'm like, do you know how many things you miss if you skip through stuff? This is why we don't skip through stuff. All of the best little things are locked up in the stuff people skip. Who are we talking about meeting? Wait, here or where? Yeah, that was such a good line. The one where Himiko's like, yeah, well, this one's not broken. The batteries are in this one. Right. This is why you don't skip events and why you read through all of them. There's a lot of really important stuff in those. Talking about 2 characters meeting. I don't know. Maybe Cecilia. Oh, I was saying it'd be funny if Seed and Cecilia met. No, Seed and Bernice. Seed and Bernice. Because it would be the meeting of the psychos that burn everything down. It'd be fantastic. So good.
For intel brokers like us, and proxies too, keeping up with current events is essential. If you want to become a great proxy, make sure you
Yeah, we want to know current events. Yeah. Well, the problem is Polka. Maybe we could have Polka and like Obel Squad babysitting in the background and let the 2 of them just loose. But like within Trigger's skill sniper range, so she could help protect them. I want them unsupervised, because supervised they're much less fun, but unsupervised Seed and Bernice together, it would be so good. I mean, like, throw in Klee too. If you pull someone from Genshin, toss in Klee and we're golden. It would be amazing. But no supervision. There's gotta be no supervision. Yeah, I feel like Yuzuha would seem like a grown-up if put with the other 2. Yeah. They would be such a problem. Yeah, so you'd try eating it and then things might explode. Who knows? But it would be great. It'd be so much fun. We love the unsupervised, not entirely sane people. It's great.
I get that keeping up with the news is important, but what does that have to do with becoming a great proxy?
See, that's where you're missing the bigger picture. TOPS, HIA, and even HSO all have some very capable agents. These are hidden connections we normally wouldn't have access to.
Oh, we're being taught. So you don't... Well, remember she tried just talking about using nitro fuel to bring Seed Senior back. It was a whole thing. And like watering the flowers with nitro fuel. She's definitely been on nitro fuel. There's all sorts of fun stuff and fun options.
Before getting to know people like that, we can use the news to keep track of what they're up to. That way, when an opportunity to meet them comes up, we'll be ready to seize it.
Yeah.
Wow. That makes a lot of sense.
Yes.
All right, I'll remember that.
That's where people who play these games and skip the story, I don't understand why they're playing them. I will never understand it because these are story-based games. I get sometimes people just like pulling. I do get that. And they might just enjoy grabbing the characters. Or they only like endgame stuff or something. But I'm totally with Sky. Around here in our lore-loving land, it seems very odd to skip. Especially when you go back and see it. I mean, I guess if you're gonna watch someone else play it, or if you've like already watched someone else play it, then that's different. If you want to skip through it yourself and then like watch someone stream it or go watch like a YouTube video on it so you don't have to do it yourself, that is different. You grab all the characters to get the full lore. Yeah, on this one you kind of need to. I have not succeeded in that one. Right. So that's where like, if you're watching someone else do it so you're still getting the story, that's totally different. But if you're just skipping all of it and not interacting with the story in any way, I don't get why you'd play a HoYo game. There's plenty of other things you could play that you can do the polls without needing story.
You've got a lot of potential as a proxy, but as your guide, I can't help sharing a few tips now and then.
Oh yeah, like if you're at the very end of an event and you're not going to make it and you need to skip through it in order to get everything from it, that's also different. But then usually like you go back and watch someone else have done it, right? So you can at least get that story in.
Let me see. Is there anything noteworthy in today's news?
You play EN but watch streams in Japanese, Chinese, and English. That's excellent. That's like above and beyond. So you've got probably a better handle on the story than the rest of us. If you're generally busy, but then... and you just like want the polls from events? Because you're gonna miss out on story if you're skipping through stuff in events. In all of them. This is mostly what Sky and I are talking about is like, why would you play a HoYo game that's story-based? Or, you know, any game that's story-based if you're gonna skip the story. Unless it's like one time. There's a difference between like accidentally skipping once or needing to get through the last bit of the event before it goes away or something like that versus like doing it all the time. Then like maybe just don't play that kind of game. There are things that only specific languages add in. Well, that's awesome. I kind of figured, because I know that there's been a lot of stuff that's like been mistranslated. Yeah, we did break already. We did. We did break about 50 minutes ago, actually. It was a while back. Now we continue on with the Zenless. I'm fairly certain we're not getting to Impact 3rd today. I'm pretty sure it's going to take us Zenless and then HSR, and we probably won't even finish HSR. That might have to be continued on Monday. Muttering to yourself, Venus studies the newspaper carefully. You wonder if she spotted some big news. Her expression starts to turn serious.
You haven't had any TOPS-related commissions lately, have you?
Maybe. Why? Why do you ask?
Why do you ask? Is something wrong with TOPS?
Take a look at this. TOPS plagued by internal mismanagement. Confidential projects leaked. Internal investigations are underway.
Oh no.
Though TOPS-related commissions tend to
this could be bad.
Well, it's better to be cautious with their requests lately. Otherwise, I'd really worry about you.
Right, yeah, Jay, but that's what we were saying, that's a reason. If it's totally fine if you're gonna interact with the story in that way, but the point that Sky and I were making was like the people who don't interact with the story, they're just there to skip through. That is still interacting with the story, even if you're not the one doing it, you're still getting the story. Yeah, so not what we're talking about at all. We're talking about the people who skip all the story and then go back and are like, it's the people who skip the story and then are like, wait, what does Arlecchino have to do with moons? And we're like, well, there's too much to explain to you, because that's an actual thing that has happened recently, and like, there's a lot of things along those lines. Yeah, that kind of thing. They're like, why are you playing the game if you're not gonna participate? It's a totally different thing. If you're too busy and you're gonna watch someone else do it, or skim through it so you get the stuff and then go back and watch someone play through the story so you can get the story. Totally different and not what we're talking about. Dylan's here!
Baseless rumors.
Certain characters, like their... Wait, does Steven have a voice? Oh, he's talked like once, right? You're talking about like having... Oh, from the Hot Pot event, we're back in Zenless, okay. He was so good though. No, that VA was incredible. He was amazing. The EN VA was absolutely outstanding. We even talked about that when we did the Hot Pot event. It was one of those like, wow, this guy is doing an amazing job of portraying this character. Oh, the Chinese and the English went crazy with it, but the Japanese was holding back. Okay. Well, they're trying to, so we do talk about voice acting here as well. So it's not necessarily correct to compare them across the board, right? Because if you're bringing that kind of stuff in, you have to look at the cultural significance, right? So the voices shouldn't be the same in every culture, because they want to represent a specific type of person that may not be portrayed in the same way in each culture. So it's unlikely that the Japanese VA was holding back. It's more likely that that was the correct direction for portraying that kind of character for the Japanese audience. So there's a lot more layers in this. So if you're going to be comparing VAs across languages and cultures, then there's a lot of stuff that goes into it, and one-on-one comparisons are generally incorrect. But it might not be exactly the same. So what I'm saying is there's extra layers. So unless you've worked in VA in any way at all, or if you worked in acting or directing media stuff, there's things you're not necessarily going to understand, right? Because you haven't worked in that industry. I do come from that industry, and so does my husband. So we have a lot of info on that. We have friends who are VAs and actors and all sorts of stuff. Basically any role you want in the entertainment industry, we know people who do it. So we have a lot of experience in this. So I can talk about this from experience. And localization is a really big thing that unless you're a native to all three countries, right, you're not necessarily going to be good at localization. That's why it's such a tough thing to figure out. The kind of crazy could be coming off differently to the Japanese people than it does to the English and the Chinese. So again, unless you have that like expertise, you're more likely missing something than that they're missing something. Like with any professional field, if you're not an expert in that field and you think they've done something wrong, it's more likely you don't know enough about it than that they don't know enough about it. So we're nice to the VAs. If you're a VA yourself, of course you can talk about that stuff, but otherwise we do try to be nicer to them because they usually do actually know what they're doing. So yeah, let's stick with that kind of stuff and not criticize VAs here, please, and thank you very much.
Dylan? What are you doing on 6th Street?
Right, so I am telling you why they went that direction though. So what I said is exactly going to be why. It's because they're trying to portray a specific type of crazy with the way that the direction was done. So it's a really simple answer. It's not a complex thing. It's that each version of the VA was directed to portray the type of crazy in a way that the locals will understand it in the same kind of idea. It's the same way that they use like Brooklyn accents in anime to portray specific types of things, all sorts of stuff like that. No, we can't be harsh with anybody. Guys, be nice on stream or you will get bonked. We're not mean to anybody here. 100% not mean to anybody. If it's truly horribly done, and like the beginning of Wuwa, they admit that the voice acting is so bad you can skip it. So when the company themselves admit that they did poorly, yeah, sure, go for it. Or like we talk about how the direction of Paimon's VA in the beginning was great, and then the director got bad. They lost touch with stuff, and now the direction is much better. So like stuff like that, we can go through that. But no, we are not talking harshly about any VAs, guys. Ever. You'll get bonked, timed out, then eventually banned. We talk nicely here.
Hello, Roxy. Just think of me as taking a little stroll onto the street while I'm off the clock.
No bonks yet, but we're gonna move away from this, and remember, you guys are not professional VAs. Maybe you are, but unless you're a professional VA, don't talk shit about other VAs. Ever on here. After greeting you with a cheerful smile, Dylan gives Venus a meaningful look.
Miss, the news you're reading? The reporter comes from a notorious, unscrupulous media outlet. All this nonsense is just clickbait.
And this is?
She's my friend.
This is my friend. She's just passing through 6th Street and stopped by to say hello.
Oh, hello. You mean this is fake?
A burner account. Yeah, exactly like what Drab is talking about. The southern version, you have to find the equivalent. So they do that in all of this stuff, but like because you don't have exactly the same thing, they have to come up with a thing that will show the people watching it the same kind of idea when that idea doesn't completely exist. So that's what's going on, and so it's not always gonna be exactly the same. It's a pun in all languages. Yes, it is. There's a lot that should be puns in multiple languages. The pun on voicemail. Oh, that's fun.
It's not necessarily completely fake news, but it definitely exaggerates the facts. But I do agree with your point. It's better not to get involved in Tops's mess. One wrong move, and you might see things and people you're not supposed to.
I feel like she's threatening us. Yeah.
I have a feeling there's more to what Dylan said. Was she trying to hint at something? What are you thinking, Proxy?
We're thinking that you're threatening us a little bit.
I'll be on my way. See you next time.
I'm thinking that we need Zhao to protect us. That's what I'm thinking. After a brief farewell to Dylan, you watch her disappear around the corner of the street.
Your friend has a strong personality.
That is such a nice way to put it.
Anyway, she just said it's best not to get involved with Tops, so you really need to be careful.
I think we're a little too involved already. Yeah, sure. Thank you for the hydrate.
All right, I promise. I definitely won't do anything that will make you worry.
And the posture check.
That's good. Looks like there are people coming this way. Let's go somewhere else.
I heard there's this place on 6th Street with lots of confetti, right? Oh, right. It's a hidden corner. Is that like graffiti on a car? Want to go check it out? I have a feeling a place like that would have some unique 6th Street charm. Walking and talking all the way with Venus, you head towards the street corner. From a distance, you hear a noisy crowd up ahead. It looks like the confetti corner already has other visitors. Are we just not calling it graffiti? Oh, because it's on train cars. Okay. Hey, who are you guys? What are you doing here? Why are you shouting at passerbys like that? My apologies. My colleague has run into some trouble and is a bit on edge right now. Please forgive his behavior. Run! Luther's already been taken by those judges. If we don't get out of here, we'll be next. Yes, we did. We were actually watching that during lunch, the behind the scenes for the most recent thing. Didn't get all the way through it. We'll probably finish it maybe next week, or I'll watch it over the weekend. Yep, we pull in all the info possible. Usually it gets posted in the Discord for anyone who did not watch it live. Someone will generally do a rundown of all the most interesting pieces. Wait, the Luther you just mentioned, do you mean Mr. Luther Vakovich? Ma'am, how do you know Luther? Or rather, where did you hear that name? Someone you know, Venus? Looks like he's in big trouble. No, I wouldn't say I know him, actually. He's the client who canceled the commission. Oh, what? You're the middleman Luther sent for? Where is it? Where's the thing he wanted? Didn't he cancel the commission? The last time he contacted me, he said the item had already been found by someone else. Can you calm down for a second? Ma'am, I sincerely apologize on Luther's behalf for the canceled commission and the trouble it caused you. We're Luther's colleagues. He made some mistakes during his work, so he issued a commission to retrieve the lost item and later canceled it due to unforeseen circumstances. Now that the commission's been canceled, there's no need for you to worry about our matters. You're probably here for something else, right? We won't keep you any longer. The only calm man grabbed the other two and quickly departed from the corner. Alrighty, what's going on? Sure enough, my luck's awful. We're just taking a simple walk and yet we run into these unexpected things. Yeah, luck's got nothing to do with that. Don't worry, I'm not gonna spiral into self-blame so easily. I'm a bit concerned about what they just said. Even though the client and I only met briefly, with something like this happening, it's hard not to worry about his safety. That's human nature, and also... What are you suddenly saying something so embarrassing? No, you can't just say stuff like that to me. Oh, I just remembered something. A few days
Incoming
ago...
transmission.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Rose! You were playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Ooh, what's that? How's it going? Did you win? Or whatever is involved with that. And welcome in, new follower. Happy to have you here. Happy you're having a good time. For everyone coming in, I'm Andromeda Astria. I focus on the lore and story part of things. Also, hey Gia, how's it going? Welcome in. Today we've been going through all sorts of HoYo stuff. It's just been a HoYo day in general, and we started off looking at the new stuff on Snezhnaya and Genshin with that dev stream, and then we checked out the Zenless dev stream, and now we're back on Zenless working through the most recent event. Once we finish this, we will head over to HSR and work through that event. I thought we were going to have enough time to also get into Impact 3rd for all the HoYos that are currently running in North America, but I don't think we're going to make it. Things have taken significantly longer than expected, so I think we'll get into HSR, but not finish it. But anyway, you can usually find us on some sort of lore-based game. HoYo games. We started Mongol Stardive, we are Warframey, sometimes, occasionally Endfield. We'll eventually get back to the new 7 Deadly Sins. All over the place. As long as it's got a great story and a good soundtrack, we'll probably be there. You had a great time with the game? Awesome! What is it? What's it like? What kind of game is it? Oh, it's in one of the Ace Attorney ones, so is it a visual novel? I think that's what I've seen from those. Something along those lines. Also, water and hydration are so good. Oh, I just remembered something. A few days ago, a newbie came looking for me, saying he wanted to become a qualified proxy. He said you were the one who sent him my way. Wait, I remember that. That was from like the first day of this event. Yeah, it was me. Almost slipped my mind. Anyway, thanks for sending the newbie my way. I'll do everything I can to help him out. It's like a visual novel, but you're a lawyer. Oh, it's one of the lawyer ones. Okay. Gotta look for evidence and solve court cases. Cool. Sounds like it could be fun. But we're not adding more things to our list because I can't do it. Especially if I have to read anything. We can't add more reading things. The guy from Orchidia, right? With the bang boo. Thank you. I forgot which person it was. So Chia, are we adding something else to the list? Sure, let's add some more reading. Let's do it. To all those extra free days. Yeah, I could talk. Yeah, but you know, before we do that, we need to finish Impact 3rd. I've had a few people ask me when I'm going to continue on with my Genshin replay through. With great sadness, because I really, really want it, which means we need to finish Impact 3rd before we add anything else. We really need to finish it. And I need to save my reading skills, my voice. It needs to be saved for that one. Chapter 29 out of 25 or 35. We gotta do it. We gotta get through it. Because it's holding me back from things that people are asking for. So yeah, maybe we don't add more right now. It'll be on the list for like future possibilities. We can do that. But I think right now, with Neverness Daverness coming out next week, I think we maybe stick with what we have. Not bad to dabble in other series, but I am dabbling. I'm dabbling so hard. I mean, I've played all sorts of games. When I started streaming, I was streaming Sky Children of the Light, which I did love very much. Less so now. And yeah, technically you could easily finish that in one stream. Just like the main story one time through. But yeah, I think we do have a game suggestion channel somewhere. Usually I'll check it out and see if I think the community is going to be interested in it. And if I do think the community will be interested in it, then I will maybe pop it onto stream. But yeah. I have contemplated asking some people to help voice stuff just so we can get through it faster. I don't know. I really do enjoy doing it myself. The only reason I would ask other people to help, and if I did ask other people to help, it would probably be people who have some level of voice acting behind them, because it is important to me that they're well done. But it's something I've considered, asking some people. I think probably not on mainstream. I think it's probably not something we're gonna do. But I've definitely considered getting some help for getting through Impact 3rd. There's a possibility. There's some people I might ask. Yeah, there's enough stuff we do. Adding more stuff like that, not necessarily. And with the background I have in acting, while I don't go all out while reading, it does annoy me when people don't do at least a little bit. So it would need to be people that I had vetted and knew quite well and knew had the skill to entertain you guys with that stuff. Because we don't want it to be like Woo-Wah, right? We want it to be better than the first tiny bit of that. It's gotta be like later that. It's gotta be good. Let's call it a day. The number of commissions lately have been severely limited that we used to get. We've probably been working non-stop for days, so why not use the time to rest? It's gotta be good standards. I stand by it. We can always do, yeah. I think I would definitely vet people for stuff like that. I know, 7 Deadly Sins. Yeah, but I don't want other people to, guys. I played this stuff solo for a reason. I'm not gonna have other people come in to beat bosses, guys. It's not happening. When we play games, I will be playing them myself. So yeah, other people are not coming in to voice stuff for me. Other people are not coming in to beat bosses for me. Perfectly capable of that stuff myself. The only thing I've considered is asking some other VA friends to like help me with Impact 3rd just because we need to get through it. And as much as I would love to be able to do like full day streams of it, I actually physically can't. But if I brought someone else in to read half of it with me, then we could get through Impact 3rd faster. But I know exactly who I'll ask for that one when it's time, so we'll see. We shall see about that. But yes, other than that, guys, I will be doing this stuff on my streams. But thank you, guys. Balance is key, you know? Yeah, the more stuff. I mean, it's different if we pop into Warframe and I need help with it, because that's like definitely a multi-person game. But like, 7 Deadly Sins isn't that hard. It'll be fine as long as I actually, you know, build my characters. Yeah, Thank you, Murgach. Beating the bosses is almost never a problem for me. Well, I guess I could make him help me read on like a Saturday. That is fair. We could probably do some Impact 3rd on a day off, and he could handle the male characters, which doesn't help. Let's be real. There's like Kevin, who doesn't talk, and then you've got half of them that just don't talk, so having someone come on to help me voice the male characters at this point in time with Otto dead is less useful. In that specific game, a male voice, not so helpful. Yeah, he has. I think many of you were not here back when he used to pop on. We would do some Minecraft together. And occasionally he'll drop home and like say hey. Yes. There are very few male characters to start with, and even fewer of them talk at all in any way, so a male voice to help, not so helpful. Yeah, well, I mean, in an Impact 3rd, the males just don't play. And the ones that, well, they're not playable. None of them are playable, but the chatty one's dead. Otto's the chatty male, and he's gone. So there really isn't any chatty males. He would have been helpful in the Otto chapters, that's fair. I thought about it a couple of times. I think he said he didn't want to read Otto though. He'd be much happier reading Welt if necessary. And I'm sure Welt has like 5 more lines. These days, brooding, as in Kevin, no talkie. He doesn't talk anymore. You can read the ... dots. Yeah, mostly male voice not helpful. Oh, while, you're right. Balance is key, you know? Yeah, I will. She's gonna go rest. We're gonna rest. Someone's gonna rest. All right, let's head back then. I'll make sure to have an even better commission ready for next time. After saying goodbye to Venus, you return to the video store. Are all the men imaginary? Blade's not imaginary. Cause I have him. Wait, what is Blade? Is Blade imaginary? Wind, thank you. I was like, I swear he's not imaginary.
Belle, why are you back so soon?
A talking male.
Did something go wrong with the commission?
Yeah, it doesn't exist.
The client canceled the commission at the last minute due to
Archer's Quantum. Oh yeah, and there's Don Hans that are all over the place, right?
Today that raised some concerns.
Not a single Don Hans imaginary, I don't think. Isn't Viper de Lune imaginary? I don't know what he is. Yeah, and then Japard is ice. I know that well. It's Mighty and Welt that are imaginary. Oh, isn't Sunday imaginary too? Anax is wind. Okay, so Lune is imaginary. So it won Don Hans imaginary? What about... Wait, Luch is imaginary too, isn't he? You tell Wise in detail everything that happened today while you were with Venus.
Fairy, can you find
Adventuring is imaginary. Yeah, I think.
Searching now.
Oh yeah, Path. You got imaginary. Well done, Jay. Good coincidence there. There was a point where a lot of them coming out were imaginary. Yeah, makes sense. It's kind of like most nihility is female. Hey, 2 quantum harmonies in a row. Nice. Wait, it's all harmony right now. We have solid harmony across the board. I don't know, you guys have to take this one up with Chia. It's not mine. I didn't make it. I just put it in.
Deep search completed as requested by
Win nihility, there you go.
The results have been compiled and are ready for your review, Master.
I don't remember what I got earlier. Yep, everyone's harmonizing.
Let me see. A tech company and a patent they're about to file for something called Ether Collector?
Wait, wasn't that the thing that we collected in the beginning?
Complete.
The structure design shown in the blueprint shares a 91% match with the ethereal decoy in your possession.
Triby's Quantum Harmony?
And can be classified as the same.
So you guys all got Triby. Well, then a third person needs to get it, right? Imaginary abundance. So much imaginary.
I didn't expect to find a lead about the ethereal decoy in a place like this.
Wait, who's imaginary abundance? Do we have one? Hey, we got a hunt. Evanescia. Okay. Wait. Oh, cause abundance. Got it. I was like, she's not gonna be abundance, is she? Do we know what she is? I feel like we should know what she is. We've had her drip marketing.
So that means these ether collectors, still under development, were deliberately funneled into Internaut and sold to contestants in the HoYo Champion contest?
Ah, imaginary abundance is Lucha. Okay.
Was Venus's commission canceled because the item the client was looking for is in our possession?
According to
Wait, we already completed the commission?
The company has entered liquidation proceedings, and all mid to senior level researchers, including Luther Vukovic, are currently under investigation. The specific reasons have not been disclosed.
We got ourselves into something weird.
So that rumor in the newspaper might actually have some truth to it after all. And Dylan showing up on 6th Street was probably no coincidence either.
Elation physical. Oh, she's gonna be elation physical, okay.
One way or another, these past few commissions have all been tied to the HoYo Champion contest and Tops. Not to mention, the agents who entered the HoYo ran into that weirdo again.
We must not be talking about English. Because those are definitely different VAs. Yeah, that's gotta be a different language. What language are we talking about there? Okay, Chinese, there you go. I was like, that's not English. Yeah, because it's Allegra Clark in this, and she definitely does not play any of the other characters. Ah, yes, the ego slumbering within her is abundance.
We'd better be careful with anything closely tied to Tops.
Now that the commissions are all finished,
the bunny ears, yes, the age-old debate on whether
after all, Phaethon is an
Yay is a bunny or a
just
fox.
I'll pass the information about the ethereal decoy to Rain later. How she handles it is up to her.
Oh, this whole thing started with Rain. I forgot. It's been days.
I just wanted to get back to that simple, fulfilling life of a proxy.
We started this last Friday, right?
Got pulled into another mess. Doesn't New Eridu have any ordinary commissions left for an average proxy to just enjoy life?
Wise is so fed up with this.
Wise, careful what you say. What we've been doing these past few days isn't exactly the kind
legal
of store business we can talk about out loud.
Wise is just done. Wait, that can't be it. There has to be more. Wait, that was it? That was it? No. They can't leave us on that cliffhanger. That's it. They cliffhangered us. How could they do that? I was assuming there'd be at least be like a little bit of chatting with Wise. Back when it was just the cunning hairs and the TV array? Yeah. I assumed there'd be something. Like, there isn't, right? Because I lost the track up above. Nothing to talk to Wise with. Nobody out here. Oh, that's bizarre. Well, I assume that's gonna be... It'll go somewhere eventually. Someday it'll do something. Next time on Zenless Zone Zero. Well, it means we can pop over to HSR then, right? Alright, we'll switch over. Yeah, it's gotta be a cliffhanger for the premiere quest. That's gotta be exactly what it is. Hang on, let me get this first. expansion tasks and claimed, because otherwise I'm gonna forget to claim them. Okay. And Zenless away. Yeah, that's why I tried doing these, because they do have like cliffhangers and important things for the other quests that are coming up. Now it's time to pop into HSR, because I've heard nothing but amazing stuff about this event. It does mean I need to change my title and everything, though. I don't know if I have a good idea for it yet. We shall see. Remember the old Warframe quest treatment? Quest's over. 6 years later. Not the 6 years later treatment. That's not what we want to see. Let's pull up our HSR. And done. One of the benefits of cramming it close to the next event. Yeah, that's fair. Totally fair. You can just like pop it in. We're now going for HSR. And do we know what this event is called? I will just look it up in a second. Let's see. What are we doing? We're gonna be doing... No, not like this. We're gonna be doing it like this. Ah, cosmic data roaming, that's what we're doing. Ta-da, almost done. Okay, and yep, I didn't misspell anything. We're good. All good. There we go. Let's go. Wherever we're headed. Yeah, go for it. We're going. I don't know. Where are we going? I'm gonna assume that did not help me in any way. Oh, wait, we are going to the party car. Sure, I can do that. Let's head to the party car. Why did I assume that this was going to be on Plain Arcadia? What if I press the button? Oh! I've been living in the dark. Whoopsies. I forgot I turned the light off a while ago. Oh, right, I forgot. Our train is parked on the planet. Wait, what's here? A drink menu. Which different voices? I wish I could recount them, but the narrator... Wait, hang on. Drink menu. If the narrator gets too long, it turns chubby, which can turn flappy and funny. Oh, that's what I was trying to collect. You can change what during the dialogue? Oh, you mean we don't... Not everything's voiced in this. I'm not sure what thing you're talking about exactly. What language do we not have? Don't we have English, Chinese, Japanese, and like Korean in all of them? Maybe French somewhere? Oh, you can change the dub on the fly. Oh, like with settings? You can change the language, I'm assuming? Wait, voice. Oh yeah, you can. You can change the text and you can change the voice. Well, I can't actually. It won't let me, but it is... Yeah, I'd have to download a whole bunch of stuff. But if you have it all downloaded, then theoretically you could. It just gets gonna take up a whole lot more resources. Time flies like the express with a full tank of fuel. Yeah, it feels like just yesterday we were reinstalling the express. reinstating the Express. But when you think about it, it was 15 years ago. What are you guys chatting about? Passenger Andromeda, you're here. Pom Pom has something very important to discuss with you. You want that feature to switch? I mean, you'd have to have a lot of space though. And how many people are actually gonna use it? That would be my, oops, wrong button. That would be my main question. Like, how often does it actually get used? Oh, you got that today? Oh, it was totally fresh. It's so cute. I guess that makes sense. It would have to be recent. Yeah. Well, go rest, Drab. Go get some good sleep. Have a wonderful weekend, and we'll see you on Monday. And yeah, go take good care of that tattoo. Yeah, so with a feature like that, realistically, the majority of your players will never use it. It's cool that it's here, but the amount of space it would take to download all of the languages, you're gonna have a device with a lot of space for all of them, and then you're gonna have someone who thinks it's worth it. And I highly doubt the majority of players have a need to have all the languages. If you speak multiple languages, like if your first language is one of the others and you also understand enough Chinese to like switch it back to the original, that makes sense. If something isn't like totally making sense and you want to check what it says in both languages, but there's not going to be that many people. Because if you understand Chinese, wouldn't you just say it in Chinese? It's the original language. But yeah, I think you're not going to get it on a lot of other games because I don't think there's a lot of need for it. At least not a majority need where it's enough to put the work into it. Oh, wait, we said we had something important to discuss. Oh, Pom Pom has something very important to discuss with you. Himiko's got this awesome idea that you're going to want to hear. Let me explain. As mentioned in the navigation meeting, Plain Arcadia is my homeland, and also where the Astral Express once crashed, and where it set off again. In other words, the new starting point of the Trailblaze. So I'm planning to host a special Trailblaze celebration to mark this momentous occasion. I've got no opinion. Huh. Since the Express is docked at Plain Arcadia Station, of course Pom Pom has to do as the locals do and pick the most authentic local specialty Pom. So Himiko seized the moment and was like, hey, why not become a streamer? She really knows her way around this place. Wait, whose idea was this? Yeah, Plain Arcadia is my homeland. Growing up here, I've dreamed of being a streamer since I was a kid. That surprised look. What, do you see me as some old-fashioned parent incapable of becoming a wildly popular internet streamer like Sparksicle? Of course you can, Himiko. I believe in you. All right, I'm just kidding. But streaming on the Express is real. The streamer just won't be me. Yeah, no, you know what? None of them. Not a single Himiko. They don't have that. Cause like, OG Himiko, she would get so mad at people so often. This one, maybe, but more like, she could be like a talk show host, right? It's that kind of poised thing that she's got going. And like Mawika would accidentally blow up all of the tech repeatedly. She could not sit behind a camera. She could be like a IRL streamer, right? Doing all the crazy stuff. But yeah, no Himikos, they're not really set for that. You know how live streaming is super popular in Plain Arcadia, right? It's perfect for showing off our Express culture, and there's no need to worry about location. We can chat directly with viewers from all across the universe. Now, of all the people on the Express, March is the best candidate for this, right? March or Pom Pom, those are the best two candidates. But I've heard otherwise of what happens. And ever since the Express set off again, we've explored so many worlds and forged connections with all kinds of people. Now that we're back where we started, it's the perfect time to look back on the journey we've taken. If we turned our Trailblaze journey into a game and live streamed it across the universe, I bet it would be a massive hit. Yeah, streaming's fine, but where's the game? Did you forget? We've got a veteran animator right here on the Express, with Welt taking the lead, plus Plain Arcadia's cutting-edge development tech. Creating a game based on our voyage logs is a piece of cake. The real headache is finding the right streamer for the job. I love this because this planet has made Welt so distracted. It's everything he ever wanted in life, right? The mechs, the animation and game making, like this is so happy for him. I get it. It's cyber trailblazing. Well, I mean, when someone already famous that everybody knows streams, there's not really, unless doxing like where they are, but like the Express is parked right there. Everyone knows where it is. It's one way to look at it. Reliving the Trailblaze journey through a game and broadcasting it across the cosmos to invite an audience. That's its own form of exploration and connection, isn't it? Really? I love his new voice. I think it's fantastic. I think it's even better than the last one. I'm so happy with it. Yeah, they could get stream sniped. I don't think they can really dox themselves based on like what doxing is. Everyone knows where they live, where they sleep, and who they are. There's not much else for them to share, but they could get stream sniped. Trash Clan blind box opening. That would be amazing, and Stell would be so good at it. That's one way to put it. Reliving the... Right. It's its own form of exploration and connection, isn't it? The Trailblaze isn't just about exploring unknown worlds. The connections we forge with people are just as important. And streaming, with its ability to bring together massive audiences, it's undoubtedly a perfect way to do that. Right, they still need fuel. I forgot. They're still working on that whole we need fuel because it did not work out on Amphorius now, did it? I wonder what their fuel status is. I wish we could check somewhere. So, what exactly do we need to do? The game's been ready for ages. All the peripherals are all set up, streaming permissions have been approved, but that's just one teensy problem. The person chatting it up with the audience is Uncle Yang. Come on, let's go check out the scene. This is gonna be so good. I hope it's voiced, because I want to hear it. Yeah. No! Oh, I was really hoping this would be voiced. It'd be so goofy. That streamer plays like an old man. Well, what if I am one? Streamer, show us today's outfit. Streamer, can you add meow to the end of every sentence? I want to hear it. Walt is not gonna make it. See, just like that. You're here. Mr. Yang's barely holding on. We should help him. Yeah, I think March 7th would be really good at this. Aw, I mean, don't get me wrong. I totally dig the whole pretty girl streamer vibe, but just thinking about sitting in front of a screen for that long, exhausting. What kind of thing needs, like, massive amounts of patience? And that's so not my style. Oh, that's fair. You have to sit still long enough. Why doesn't Don Han give it a shot? Oh, he's giving us the Kevin treatment. Just dots. Don Han just looks at you in silence. Yeah, even you can't really picture Don Han hyping up the crowd. A silent 6-hour stream with him. But he'd probably be good at what he... No, he would be middlingly bad at what he was doing at the same time as doing a silent 6-hour stream, right? Uncle Yang would make a pretty good game streamer. I thought so too, which is why I volunteered, but I didn't expect the online scene today to be completely different from my time. The times, they move so fast. You're not even from this, like, reality, dude. It's really different. If you suggest it... Oh, if you suggested it, you do it. I'm definitely interested, but sadly, when it comes to gaming skills, I'm probably dead last. Wait, probably dead last on the Express. She's the worst at gaming. Okay, I saw the word dead coming out of Himiko's mouth and I was like, please don't say that word. She just means she's the worst at gaming. That's all she's saying. Don't tell me you want me to be the streamer. Streaming culture transcends realms. Wait, why do they want Stell to be? Phew, Andromeda, I'm entrusting this weighty responsibility to you. Do your best. I believe in you. Hey, guys! We didn't volunteer for this! Since you decided to become the Astral Express's official game streamer, then put these headphones on. Yeah, I may have just gotten slightly triggered by her saying dead. That she's dead. Girl failure isn't bad as long as they have other skills. Well, I think we'll probably be decent. I think Stell will be decent at gaming, right? Wait, that's where the ears come from? They're headphones. Not bad, not bad. You're really starting to look the part. Pink totally suits you too, just like I said it would. Let me give you a quick rundown of the basics. Build your team, defeat your enemies, and clear all the stages. The game's based on the Express's voyage log, so you're already familiar with the content. Of course, I can't rule out adding a few touches of my own creativity here and there. What did he put in the game? No time to waste. Let's go live and see what happens. Whether the Astral Express becomes a mega popular streamer and pulls in viewers from across the cosmos, it's all on you. Great. Great. Yeah, she games all the time, so I think she'll be fine with the gaming part. All right, let's see what happens. Let's go. Okay. Idle auto battle game based on the Trailblaze journey in the Astral Express. Yeah, streaming squared. I'm about to game stream. Meet companions on your Trailblaze journey, obtain powerful equipment, and defeat formidable foes together. Our goal is to clear more stages and become the most popular game streamers around. Okay. We need a name. We can pick any photo we want. I mean, if we're being Stell, we should probably be Stell, right? Wait, that one's goofier. Let's go with that one. Wait, no, not that. Left trigger. So she's gotta be some sort of like... Oh, she's gonna be a trash bandit. All right, it's just gonna be trash bandit. Sure, that works. Apparently, we can't pick however long we want. Game loading. Okay, been here, done this. What do I do? No, I clicked things. Okay, fine. Apparently, we're playing with the mouse now because it hates me. Click here to use the ability. But isn't this just our game? What game is this? Is this a real person? Never seen this game before. A new streamer. Okay. We've defeated an enemy. But what is she doing? She's just gaming. She's not talking. This mission's way too easy. Just keep playing, I guess. We won the battle again. Oh, we got shoes. All right. We'll keep moving forward then. Yeah, streaming Inception. I don't think she's very good at streaming though. All right, let's pull some stuff.
My turn.
Yeah, we're streaming a stream of the... Hang on. We're streaming a stream of the game we're playing as a game. There we go. Just to get all the Inception in there. Cool, we drew a thing. We got March. We got new characters. We're bringing her up. Yeah, we're streaming a game that's streaming a game. There you go. That's it. I think this is how it works. I don't have anything else to draw though. She'd make a good stream manager. Potentially. I think she's too distracted to do most stuff, though. Like, she's right. Sitting still is not her thing. She wouldn't be able to sit still to, like, watch streams or anything. She's more of a, like, out in the world doing stuff person, which I kind of forgot when I suggested her. The battle has been won. What kind of privileges do we have? Aha! I have more stuff, which means I can draw more stuff. Yeah, she'd be a great IRL streamer, but only if, like, someone else did all the other stuff for her. We got more. Wait, I don't know where to go to draw stuff. Oh, here. Wait, can we draw at any point in time? It's been a while since I did the start of Amphorius. Remember that Stell's main concern with being stuck? Yeah, it was that she couldn't do her dailies. I totally forgot about that. Yes. It has been a while. Thank you for that reminder. We drew some stuff. Did we get stronger?
Try that again.
Do we, like, superimpose or anything? I don't know if anything happened, actually. Ooh, we got an alt. Let's go.
Are made to be broken.
Oh, it's our original. Rules are made to be broken. It's been so long since I had that. Sure. It's better. Let's replace it. That one's also better. Let's also replace it. And the battle's been won with double S. I have a feeling this is not going to be horribly complicated. Oh, we have many draws. Let's draw all of them.
Fancy a coffee?
Hey, we got a Himiko. Hers is impair. With her coffee?
Fighting is meaningless.
All right, Donhan. Yeah. Click shiny top left to progress. Yes. This made you want to build a team for each one of them? Nice. Ah, support. Okay, cool. I can unlock a new slot. Wait. I don't see the slots I unlocked. I'm confused. Oh, slot level up. I can level up slots. Can I put more in here? Let's see what happens when I get to level 5. Well, I just got coins. I got nothing more to draw right now. Shiny! We got a few more coins I could draw from. And we got these to grab. Replace, of course. Oh, I can set it to auto battle. Hey, let's go. They know we set it to auto battle, right? So they're like, oh yeah, just set it to auto battle. Collect stuff. What do I do though? Can I make her stronger? Oh, Himiko's back. We just sit back and relax? Well, I mean, we can totally do that. I feel like there's gotta be more to do, though.
Are made to be broken.
Watch this awesome move.
Doesn't Stell have to, like, do anything as the streamer? We can draw again. Because I want to do something. Ah, okay. Story nostalgia in between. We just gotta get through it then. We'll replace it. We got better stuff now. Oh, I see. Okay, so we're gonna get to... We'll be fine. Like, I don't need help. I can handle this. Defeat 5 enemies. We'll get stronger. It's not a big deal. I need you guys to defeat 1 more enemy so I can get some more stuff. Like a little dude. That works for me. There we go. More enemies, more draws. We got a stronger style. Oh, they level up on their own. Okay. She's 2-starred. Woohoo! New character obtained. Me! I have plenty of coins. I don't know why I wouldn't do this. Now I'm out of coins, but it's fine. Hey, I can level her up a little. Oh, I should have been leveling them up, huh? We'll be fine. Stell's super powerful now. She can do lots and lots of damage. I just need her to do some. She's kind of almost dead, which could be a teensy problem.
Are made to be broken.
Watch this awesome move.
Yeah, I might need a little bit more from them. Let me draw again. 1 draw. Maybe some coins would be lovely. Thank you for the coins. Let me go level up March.
So this is defeat.
I'm sorry, Stell. I let you die. I apologize. Oh, I need more. Well, March, it's all on you now. Because I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, more coins. I failed. We'll retry. Let me go level up March a little. Oh wait, I don't have enough. Let me level up Don Han a little. Ta-da! At least she's more leveled up this time. I like that it's similar enough and yet different enough. That we can like use our knowledge of the game kind of, but like you actually still have to think a little bit more. What kind of rewards do I get? Oh, we're clearing her to space station. Oh, we're playing her to space station. Wait, are we gonna get to Amphorius? Did Welt make an Amphorius section? Wait, he wasn't there. He wouldn't know what half of it was, would he?
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, I can draw. In a second. Let's draw again. More gold coins. That means I can level up a character. I think we should level up March. Yay! I don't know. Can we level up Dawn? Oh, wait, I got a ton more coins. I forgot that's what happens. When you level them up, you get like lots of coins. Awesome. Can I like sell the old ones? Because that would be super helpful. Battle has been won. It wasn't Triple S, but that's okay. New stage, new stuff, new rewards. Wait, I want those. Fluffy serialization. I need that for leveling people up. Prestige. We got more stuff. We should draw. Yeah. Much coinage. Ooh, and we can roll this. What did we get? Oh, we can roll them all. Replace anything that's better. Awesome. We're doing great. That's what I think. I'm gonna see who I can level up. I kind of want to level her up, but... Oh, not quite enough for him. But she's getting close. Ooh. We got more stuff. This is fun. This is like one of those like silly little idle games. Can we start a thread that just says Madam Hurt is a peerless gem? I'd like to see that. Yeah. If a genius has a request, of course we have to fulfill it. More gems. Oh wait, I have so many rolls I can do. Hang on.
Try that again.
Okay, let's draw. 11 times. I don't know if maybe I should have waited.
Leave the rest to me.
Hey, Welt's here. Oh, it's so epic. Look at that cape fling. Fantastic. Oh, we leveled us both up. Banner level has leveled up too. New character obtained. We got Welt. I don't know. Should we be like replacing people? How do I unlock these? Ah, reaching level 11 through 14, I'll get more. Okay. I assume of the game.
Rules are made to be broken.
Like the in-game game. Or do I have to reach it?
Watch this awesome move.
We could check. What happens if I level her up? Other than using a lot of coins. I'm not sure. We're gonna get her to 10, cause why not? Whatever Madam Herta says is right. Boss incoming, Swarm King. I'm gonna use some of that. Wait, we'll do our one draw. Cause why not? Who knows? We could maybe get something awesome. And then I'm gonna go ahead and level this team up because they're not very good. Oh, that's as far as I could go. Two stars unlocked. We need to unlock some more stars. So far, Asta, Herta, and March are the top ranking in this game. Where are we? Well, we gotta at least be beating Welt, right? Where's our score? We have to have a better score than Welt. I think I'd be sad if we had a less good one.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, it's Doniche. Oh, that makes sense. So it's Asta and then Asta again because Herta's using Asta's money. And then March donations. Oh, okay. I enjoy Silverwolf very much. She's quite a bit of fun. And I like playing Arcadia too. I like that it's like really dark. Tip count. Okay, most appearances tip count. Aha. Our best supporters. We're connected. Fried cold rice bot. Turn the camera this way. Yes, centered on Madam Herta. Oh. Okay, this is adorable. No need. It's not like I'll be there in person anyway. Professor Ratio, could you remove that plaster bust? No, too many people in the live stream. I fear contagion from dullards from the screen. Can you cut my fan some slack here? You inadvertently delivered a barely passable dad joke, but I still decline. Let us begin. I still have pastries to finish. All right. Network normal. Guests, take your positions. We're rolling in 3, 2, 1. Hello everyone in the live stream. This is Herta Space Station, and I'm lead researcher Asta. I actually just sent the streamer a few gifts. I wonder if any of you noticed. I'm joining the stream at the Astral Express's invitation, mainly to help boost Andromeda's viewership, of course, and if it gets more people interested in Herta Space Station along the way, well, that's even better. First things first, let's have the space station's actual owner, Madam Herta, say a few words. Ahem. You should feel honored I'm even showing up. No exaggeration. The name Herda is basically a cheat code for clout. If you streamed too, which category would you even be in? Handicrafts? Okay, see now, I don't like him, but that's actually kind of funny. Herda could go the curio connoisseur route. From what I've come to know of her recently, perhaps the baking niche suits her better. Looks like our guests are all getting into the swing of things. Perfect timing. I had my researchers prepare some fun little trivia questions to liven things up. Let's get started. Everyone watching the live stream is welcome to join in. A question from an anonymous researcher. How's the Herda space station budget? Our bonus is still happening. What does Ron Mai think about this? I shall refrain from comment. Everyone says I was wondering that too. Pointless worry. I authorized external use of the puppet's AI long ago. It's likely generated a tidy profit by now. Well, I've actually received a ton of complaints about that. Apparently the system auto-plays one of Madame Herda's signature quotes on startup. If you want to give it a command, you have to shout, Madame Herda, I beg you! Plus the licensing contract stipulates that users must acknowledge Madame Herda's unparalleled wisdom and beauty. So yeah, not exactly flying off the shelves. Calling you the clout queen of the handicraft category was clearly giving you too much credit. The space station should pivot to smart home tech. But don't worry, the Herda space station's funding is perfectly secure, and if there ever is a problem, I'll handle it. I shall entrust the life-nurturing system for my creations to you. Okay, next question, also from an anonymous researcher. Crying emoji, what do you most want to say to those who've been working quietly for you? Oh, I know this one. Starting this month, we're increasing the meal allowance across the board for everyone in the space station. Great work, team. You've all earned it. Woof woof, it's Peppy. Aww. Got something you want to say to me? Nothing to say. They received knowledge from me. If that's insufficient, I can add, hey, he took his mask off. I can add some well-intentioned instruction free of charge and some practical bath soaks. I'll send some over for you to try. You removed your headpiece. Of course, otherwise my recommendation would be nothing more than a stone-faced endorsement, wouldn't it? Now he's making puns. Oh yeah, I should fix my Kiana eyes really quickly. The puns are flying, guys. Not only is he ratio in general, but now he's punning? Yeah, that was really corny. Words are superfluous. I will simply deliver the promised reward. The new pastries were made precisely for this purpose. Wait, I get to share too, right? I share it with you via live stream. What else is there to say? Nothing but the usual pleasantries like thanks, appreciate it, blah blah blah. But hey, if you're really dying to hear it, I suppose I could indulge you. Wait, is that like the attention thingy? Attend hut and go. Oh my god, there's too many of you. Thank you, much obliged. You really worked hard. Wait, she actually showed up? OMG, am I actually seeing real Madame Herda? No way! That enough for you? If not, there's plenty more where that came from. I considered preparing a surprise gift, but that would be insufficient. Besides, my appearance itself is the surprise. This is why we don't hang out with Erudition. Still smells burnt. I take it your cake didn't turn out well again. Ahem, let's not dwell on that. As for what I most want to say, it's obvious that this don't forget to come test. Wait, what? It's obviously this. Okay, she just stopped herself in the middle of something. You just told 10 puns to someone, not one made them laugh. So to summarize, no pun intended. That's horrible but funny. Don't forget to come test. Hey, we've completed the first one. Oh, test the divergent universe. Right. That's what we're talking about. Okay. I was like, I don't understand what's going on. Bellabog. Oh, we get the good music. Nothing against Herta Space Station, but it doesn't quite have the same like hard-hitting music that the rest of the areas have. Let's claim we cleared Herta Space Station. Complete 1 live link up. This means we're linking up with everybody, doesn't it? This is gonna be so cute. Wait, more talent? We got more stuff! Ooh, let's go. And then we've got 2 of these. Did we get anything cool? Okay, I'm cool with being here. We got awesome music. New ornaments. Ooh, ooh, I have space for another person. Where'd my Himiko go? Why did my Himiko disappear? Oh, because it's just for like a front-facing one, and she's a back-facing one. Okay, I understand. I was like, where did she go? It's a terrible pun, but it's a funny pun. No, the no pun intended one is funny. It is. And what's a 10? I should get Don Han up. We don't have enough to get anyone else further up. Recommended lineups? Yes, that's what we got. Ooh, we got more of these.
Stand down.
More talent. Sure. Wait, no, I can do more. Fight. Who cares about shields? Ooh, and we got more of these. Wait, that means I can do more drawings. Ha! Thanks for the tip. Keep in mind something. Wait, well, tip dies. Go well. Ooh, let's draw 11 things again. More Himikos. Who do we get this time? Of course it's Japard. Yeah, it's always Japard. I have so many Japards. Is it always Japard for everybody?
A sharp scythe needs target.
Sila! I don't want to use Japard, okay? I used him for so long. You got Branya instead of Japard? Okay. It's just my account. I always get Japard. I've gotten him so many times. Luckily it stopped because I took him off of possibilities to get, but for a while, it was just Japard. I'm definitely jealous of things that aren't Japard at this point in time. I don't hate him, he was great, but it just happened too many times. That's all we got there. Oh, we got 20? And we got a lot of gold too. So many things. You know, I may only be on 2 or 3 because I took him out. After my 3rd copy of him, I think I just made it so that I couldn't get him anymore. Because I was really sick of him. Because I don't use him anymore. I used him early game, but like I have not used him since. So I took him out of the pool. It all happened within the first like 2 or 3 months of playing. It was just Japard, Japard, Japard. And I was like, okay, that's gotta stop. I sent you a message. Check it when you got a sec, Luca. Okay, we'll check out his message. Hey, how have you been lately? I saw you streaming to the whole cosmos. So cool. Well, if it isn't contestant Luca. Yo, if it isn't Luminary War Dance's fan favorite. No, they're going too fast again. We will scroll backwards. Fan favorite, welcome. That sounds awesome. I want to spar with friends from different planets too. Really feel the power of martial arts from across the universe. What a shame. The Supreme Guardian took a delegation to visit Plain Arcadia, but I was busy prepping for the match and missed the trip. Otherwise, I'm definitely gonna come find you for some coaching on tactics. There's one more thing I want to ask. Could you put me in the game too? I want to go on adventures with you guys. Yeah, there's always a chance. Hi there, Jesse. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing good. Don't know how the rest of chat is doing. I think we're having a good time. It's been HoYo all day long, all over the place. The only one we haven't hit is Impact Third. But otherwise, we've got Genshin, we've got Zenless, now we got HSR. It's all great. There's so many new dev stream things and like fun info we're getting on everything. It's been a pretty good day. No problem. If the game gets popular enough, there's bound to be future updates. Awesome! Then I've got to keep up my practice to be stronger. It's kind of wild seeing someone you actually know suddenly become a huge internet celebrity. I mean... Oh, thank you, Murgaj. Appreciate it! Just finishing lunch. Nice! Ooh, chicken burritos. That sounds yummy. Very good. We did our lunch 2 hours ago. Yeah. But I guess lunchtime is at different times for everyone, right? How are things on Surla? They're fun. This is a cute event. I cannot wait to get to Euphorius if we're gonna get there. I don't know if we're gonna get there, but I really hope so. I want to see them again. And I've heard cute stuff about them showing up in this, so I'm so excited. I think we're probably gonna end up finishing it on Monday, though. I don't know if we're gonna make it through the entire event today. But it's something we can look forward to next week if we don't finish it today. Also, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Okay. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. Talk later. Ooh, we have enough coins to level people up. Let's level somebody up. Ooh, wait. Where does she go? We could put her... Can I replace? Oh, she's support. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I feel like Sela's a better support. Wait, the slot is leveled up, so we're not like wasting stuff on them? No way! Ooh, this is awesome! I didn't know that. I thought it was them that we had to level up. Oh, no way! Oh, that's amazing! I love it! I'm not using Japard. I refuse. Wait, all of a sudden Himiko... No, okay. I was like, why do they have the wrong color?
Stand down.
Oh, we can draw it too. Hang on, let me draw. 9 draws. Anything good? Well, we've gotten Sela up further. And us and Himiko unlocked a next thingy. Awesome. Ooh, and I got this, which means I can do this. This is kind of like a on-the-fly thing, huh? Team lineup. Let me... Actually, she's a 2-star, so wouldn't she be better here right now? Maybe. I don't know. They're alive. I did. I got our Silverwolf 999. I'm very happy with her. I'm still working on getting her, what is it, artifacts in this one? No, not artifacts. Relics. That's it. This game is relics. They're like okay, but they're not as good as they need to be. So I'll either make her some, or I'm debating who I'm gonna use the whole relic thing on. I might do her, because it would make life easier, but I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna wait until close to the end and then just like power through it.
Stand down.
Well, it's doing decently. Did you pull Cloud Envy and did you get what you wanted? There's no one else that I really want. I might consider like Cass's Light Cone since I do use her a lot. You tried to pull Silverwolf C1. What did you get instead since you say tried? I have not used the Relic Recon yet. I'm not sure who I want to use it on yet. The last time I used it, I didn't fully understand what it was and I pulled it on it way too fast. You got Yunli instead. Well, that's not horrible. It could be worse. It could be better. but it could be worse. Level cap is 20. Aha. Well, Welt's doing a lot of work, so let's get him a little higher up. So this time I will use Relic Recon towards the end. You're still pulling for Silver Wolf? You got this. The cool thing is, like, our whole community has had crazy good luck. Everyone but me.
There is no other choice.
Everyone but me and Nameless, but basically everyone else has gotten like doubles or something. So hopefully that luck can go on to you as well. Because basically everyone in here has had like the craziest pull luck in the last week. Whereas I'm still battling for most of mine. Her and Argenti are gonna stay at level 1. And you're mad about it. Oh no. We're going to our lineup. I don't know what we're doing. Oh, we're switching. Recommend lineups. Sure. Wait, can I do it? I unlocked slots. I have more of them? Sure. Let's go. You usually go to hard pity? Oh no. That sounds very frustrating. More there. These guys, I can probably get up a little higher than they are at least. Okay, and on to the next stage. Yeah, usually I do really well, but my luck has been gone the last couple of weeks with everything I've been trying to pull for it. But luckily, our community has gotten all the luck. And I'm okay with that. If I can't have it, then at least you guys can. Ooh, we got more of those, and we got more of these. Oh, I haven't been clicking on these fast enough. Yeah, he stole my luck. It's okay, but it wasn't just you, it was like everybody. Bam, do me a favor. Can you pin a link in? No, Sampo! We're not pinning a link! Is Sampo trying to scam everybody? Wait, no. Shoot. I didn't mean to say that. No, I just let Sampo scam everyone. No one clicked the link. I didn't mean it. I thought that was just I acknowledge his question. Whoops. Don't click on it, guys. Don't click on it. Should be able to do some draws. Did we get any? Ooh, we got something new.
Commencing annihilation.
Okay. Instead of Clara, we just straight up get Svarog. Okay. Don Han's doing pretty decently. Destruction. I know. I didn't think about it. I didn't think about that the check mark meant okay, go for it, post the link. I thought it meant we were gonna have a conversation with him like we did with Luca. It was a bad decision, okay? Poorly thought out. Very poorly thought out. Yeah, we definitely trust a mass fool with our credit card information. We're just hoping everyone's smart enough not to follow his links, right? Max level. Max level. Eventually we'll get the other slot too. Wait, can I just like max everything out? Okay, that's as far as it'll go. Do we want to switch Svara again? Let's try recommended lineup. No, I'll stick with Impair. Impair seems to be working pretty decently. We got a crossbow of some kind. And we won the battle with SS as well. Oh, I don't want to fake a Koli again. Can we please just let her live sometime? New feature, legendary equipment. Yeah, let's do it. Awesome. And talents? Unlock.
This ends here.
And we got this, which means I got some more draws. Oh, and I have these. Much more Orbeez. And we got even stronger. It leveled itself up. Fantastic. Ooh, and these, and those, and this reminds me of all of those, like, this tracks of vibes to making you sing along for us. Can we make Stell sing? She's singing it! Wait. Isn't this the one where we can hear them doing karaoke and Stell and Kylus are horrible? Or is that Bell and Wise? I can't remember. Which game is it? I know one of the two sets sings. No, I don't want to beat her up again. Please? I don't want to do this again. It's Stell and Kylus, okay. That's what I thought. I don't want to kill her. Can we let her live this time? Guys, when we do our HSR replay through, I'm gonna be so sad when we get to this part. In front of the music thingy, okay? I really don't want to have to kill Kokolia again. Oh yeah! They're singing Sunday. You can catch Sunday Killing Robin song as well. Right! They're all karaokeing and they're horrible. Hey, something leveled up. I should be able to get close to maxing these out. Can I max his too? Really close, but not quite there. I don't want to beat up Kokolia, okay? This is a fun game. I wonder if it's gonna stay.
Land forward.
It sounds like someone just died. Did I fail somebody? The battle's been won. We beat up Kokolia again. But that also means we're gonna get a scene with them, right? Oh my goodness! It's so cute! Honorary member, you weren't even in Belobog. Where'd you run off to? Can't believe she's not playable. Wait, which one? Kokolia? I know! So when I started HSR, the first thing, she was one of my first favorite. I mean, Kafka was my favorite when she first, it was Kafka, Himiko, and then Kokolia. And I was so sad. I was so behind her. I was like, there's gotta be a good reason for this. Like, we can turn her around, we can fix her, everything will be fine. And then she was dead. And I was just so sad. So I am with you there. I stand by it. She was corrupted by that Stellaron. Everything would have been fine. Not all Kokolias die. The connection's already started, guys. What? Why is there suddenly sound? Hook isn't ready yet. Oh. Looks like Hook hit the wrong button. Not an issue. Everyone else is nearly ready. Hey, Branya. My name's Branya Rand, heir to Belobog's Supreme Guardian and acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. Today I've come to visit Andromeda's stream to introduce you all to my homeland, Urello 6, this beautiful planet blanketed in ice and snow. Everyone, come and greet the Supreme Guardian! Hey, don't give her a hard time. Branya spent forever preparing for this call. She went over her script like 100 times. Well, so this Branya's not really our Branya, right? Silverwolf is our Branya, and she's got 2 forms, so technically we've already got 3 Branyas in here. So I think it'll be a bit. It's nice to have these two just like having a nice chill life. It's so much better than any other version of them, right? So I think these guys will stay here. Urella 6 doesn't really come up that much in the story, other than like cute stuff like this. They're not super helpful like anyone else, so I don't know why she would need another form, or how she would get it. Seela, sure, because she's got unrecognized powers, we don't know how she got them. But Branya, this Branya doesn't really seem to need another form. Sela, please hold your comments. I watched the entire live stream and felt everyone's curiosity and enthusiasm, so I made some impromptu arrangements. I'd like to take the opportunity of this collaboration to show you the sights of Belobog. Since our promotional ambassador is ready, let's begin. Oh, Claire is the ambassador! Hello everyone, I'm the publicity ambassador. I'm accustomed to addressing the public, but speaking to so many viewers in a live stream is a first. Don't sweat it. You did great. They don't know we can still hear? Yeah, it's a little bit of a side event, so which is why I don't think any of them are gonna really get next forms. Sampo's really important, and he's come along. I could see him getting another form. I just don't see any of the rest of them getting other forms. Don't sweat it, you did great, even better than when we practiced last night. Miss Sela, did you forget to mute your mic? What's that? Whoa! Signal lost. Hello, everybody. Yeah, the ambassador's still not wearing shoes. That's what I was thinking too. Like, not the best example, right? Hello, everyone. I'm Clara, serving as the promotional ambassador. I hope that through my introduction, all of you watching this stream will come to love Belobog and, the people who live here. The shop behind me is Belobog's famous Neverwinter mechanical shop. Its owner is both a gifted mechanic and our rock star, lead guitarist and vocalist Serval. Hey, I hear the band themes have been blowing up online lately. When do we give Mechanical Fever its moment? Finding the 5th member comes first. Miss Serval, do you have anything you'd like to say to the viewers? That wasn't in the script, so rock on. Leave your mark on the world with everything you've got. Yeah! That was really passionate. Thank you, Serval. Now then, let's head to the next landmark. They're adorable. Belobog tourism promo. Oh hey, Pila's here. This is Belobog's largest museum, built around 600 years ago to honor the first Supreme Guardian and the martyrs who devoted their lives in battle. Up close, it's truly massive. Look, Pila's right over there. She knows history best. Let's go talk to her. Sampo! Justice for Sampo. Definitely Sampo. Isn't it obvious who the culprit is? Classic. Wait. Hello, I just came out of the museum. The staff told me that more exhibits have gone missing recently. Oh, that's why it also says Sampo. Yeah, Sampo's probably behind this one. It's fine. That was a special temporary exhibit. An ice plane spare that Lynx discovered during one of her expeditions. It probably just snuck out to have some fun. Natasha and Luca took some people to search Boulder Town, so I'll handle the administrative district. And Pila, do you have anything you'd like to say to everyone watching the stream? Oh, we're Andromeda stream? Let's think. Anyone who wants to appear in a baseball raccoon fan artwork, contact me anytime. Wait, which one are hers? Because I know which one are Japard's. The like really terrible ones are Japard's. Are hers the one with the like flowers, the like super romantic ones? Or hers like the normal ones? Anyway, I need to get back to searching for the ice planes bear. Good luck to everyone. Aw. Okay, hers are the pretty ones. My apologies, live streaming isn't exactly a common thing here on Belobog, so we're all a little inexperienced, hence the little mishaps. But if this sincere exchange makes you like Jiraiya 6, that would be wonderful. We're still hard at work at the rest of the promo video, so please look forward to it, and everyone's welcome to come visit. What's up with Sela? Oh, the plane bear goes, Guru, we found it! Something weird just photobombed. It's right there! Huh? Aha! So this is where Pila's snow bear is hiding. Moles, listen up! We're gonna split into 5 teams and surround it! Charge! There's a white bear behind you. That was so cute. Oh, there's 2 parts to the Lafu. Guys, does this mean Kafka's about to show up? It might. All right. Wait. What is this? The more damage you deal within the time limit, the greater the rewards. Okay, we're doing a challenge.
In the name of preservation.
Something's happening.
Stand down.
Oh, I need to answer text right. You mean I'm not supposed to mess around with it? Oh, this text? I'm not supposed to let Sampo hack everyone? Wait, really?
Stand down.
The text I messed up last time? We might get it again? Oh, we get a Kafka text. Different but the same. If I say we don't remember, do I get the picture?
Land forward.
Watch this awesome move.
Because I want the picture. No, okay, then I'll answer it my normal way.
There is no other choice.
She'll be happy if you remember. See, that's what I was going for the whole time, but apparently if you remember her the first time around, you don't get the picture.
Stand down.
Yeah, my picture's forever out of reach. I cannot believe I messed that part up. All I can hope is that down the road it has some sort of something that I never doubted her. All right, next challenge, apparently.
This ends here.
Do we just keep doing this? Or have I accidentally trapped myself somewhere?
Stand down.
This feels like exactly the same thing.
Stand down.
Yeah, it's timed. Am I trying to hit it under a certain amount of time?
Stand down.
Land forward.
Watch this awesome move.
I may have not read the instructions, okay?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be trying to do. I know I have 15 seconds left. Get more words for how many floors you get on... Oh, the time it takes me. So I'm not getting through any more than this one floor because I'm not getting it any further than level 79. Floor 20. Okay. I've made it to floor 20. Oh, and then we try the next one. Okay. No one read the instructions. Fantastic. There's usually at least a couple people in here who read the instructions, and I can rely on that, and I love it. Oh, I can borrow your people to help? Oh, cool.
Stand down.
You read. I know. Yeah, he reads. So when I don't... I think both him and Sky read. Actually, I think almost all my mods read. Maybe that's why I asked them to mod. We have to keep beating up poor Kolya. I hate it.
Land forward.
Oh, I've reached floor 11. Is it like how many things? Oh.
There is no other choice.
Floor is how many of their health bars you take out. Well, it's doing surprisingly well. How would mods do modding without reading? Fair. Yeah. I just press the buttons until something works. Hey, it works. Come on, Walt, get us down to floor 20. Yes, floor 20 before the timer's out. Pressing buttons works. I think I'm good now, right? I can go back to what I was doing? Yeah.
This ends here.
And talent, no, give me more talents. Never mind, apparently we're doing this first. Talent, unlock. And, ooh, we got these. And we got this. Ooh, which means we got more of these. It's just like constant, I love it. I don't have enough for the next thing. Ooh, but I got lots. Oh, they're like, you have too many things to draw. You need to do that now.
Benefactor.
Who do we get?
Let me lend you a hand.
Oh, Fugue. I'll take Fugue. That sounds awesome. Who do I get now?
Strong adversary. Help me improve.
I don't want that one. Do I have to?
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Make it go away. I'm not using that one. I don't trust him. I don't care what kind of team I can make with him. New team lineups. Okay, so I might have a strong reaction to autos. Maybe a little strong. Well, I'll take Youngwing over any auto version. Any day. Oh, we won. Nice. I just wanted these. We get new ones from the new area. More of these. Wait, who's yelling in Oh, Don Han's yelling in the name of preservation.
Stand down.
More talents. Unlock. Not enough for that one yet. We're getting there, though. Oh, I got more of these. Which means more of these. Which means stronger something. What's your favorite part? Ta-da! Ta-da! Wait. Oh, yeah. This is the message from Kafka. Hi there, it's me. I've been tuning into your broadcast on time. It's fascinating, like a road movie. There are no dramatic plot twists, yet it makes me feel so familiar and so warm. Oh, it's you. I remember everything now. It was you all along. Oh, you still remember? That's nice. Come to think of it. Lives... She texts a lot. I'll go back in a minute. Oh, she sent us so much stuff. Come to think of it, live stream rooms are fascinating places. It's like the whole cosmos gathers right there to share in our tears and laughter. There's a delay in the signal, but our emotions are connected. You successfully transmitted your experience to everyone. Yeah, just like a shining star. Oh, she's so sweet, guys. This moment holds special meaning for you, so just as promised, I'm here to offer my blessings. I hope you enjoy your life at the moment. As for whatever is yet to come, there's no need to worry too much. Alright, that's everything I wanted to say. Gotta go now. Bye-bye. Keep in touch. Remember to reach out when you're free. Yeah. Yeah. She's here. It's always better when Kafka's around, okay? It's fine, we can do more damage. We'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. I will, however, do some of this stuff. And then I'll max out my slots because who do we get this time?
Always soaring. Forever triumphant.
Hey, I don't have HoYo. In fact, everyone I've gotten in the last little bit are people that I don't actually have. But I do feel like we should be able to do some better stuff here. Yeah. What kind of lineups? I don't want to. I don't want to. I hate him. Fine. I hate it so much. I'm doing it. What's your diss to him? Oh, you could remove him from the 50-50 lose pool. Wait. Yeah, wait, why didn't you remove him from the 50-50 lose pool? How did you get him? How did you lose to him? I thought we'd all removed him. Oh, I changed the lineup so the combat restarted. I didn't think about that part. Oh. Wait.
Unite our goals.
He's still getting flamed. Wait, what is it? Yeah, you got him before you removed him. Okay. That makes sense. Ooh, we got this. Hang on. We got a hammer. Ooh, I got extra damage to be done. Oh, but I don't have that unlocked yet. I need new slots for extra damage. Obtain 10 pieces of equipment. We can do that. 5 hours and 30 minutes. Thank you very much. I have made sure to stop raids so we don't get raided at the last minute or anything.
Watch this awesome move.
I have too many coins. What do I do with them now? Now that my team is all built, what do I do with the coins? My crossbow's gotten even better. And the battle's been won. See, I told them I didn't need anything better. What do we get now? Character encounter.
Allow me to make a divination.
Okay. Oh, we just like automatically got her? Where does she go? Does she go? Ooh, yeah, sure. That's better. We got rid of Lucha. It makes me happy. Obtain 10 pieces of equipment. This should maybe... These don't count as equipment, right? Ooh, we got something. Now I got my 10 pieces of equipment. And now I can upgrade my talent. You don't like the power creep? I mean, how bad is the power creep, really? Haven't we been fixing it? Or you mean in stuff like this? Oh, 500 of these. Well, it depends on what you mean usable, though, right? Because, like, power creep... I want to see the Master Diviner in full battle glory. She's in there. She's there. All good. It only really matters if you like endgame stuff, right? And not everyone does. If you want to, like, complete just main story stuff, anyone's still usable. Yeah, but that's like the whole endgame thing. If you're an endgamer, then that's the stuff you deal with. They're always gonna have to power creep for endgame people because they always want something better. But it's also that way in all games. It's not an HSR only thing. Yeah. It's just kind of how games work. But you can use her with newer characters, right? You can't use her with the team you used to use her with. Because it should be the same in this one, like, you can make a team around somebody. If you're using, like, current characters. Ooh, more gold. I don't know what I do with it now, but I've leveled everything up. Oh, not that one. Is there anything I can do with the gold now that I... Wait, he's level 30. Oh, wait, I can level them up even further. Level has been uncapped. I didn't realize I had better levels to get to. We're almost there. Okay, that's as much as the gold that I have right now. Okay, that's better.
Human creations. Cut through the ranks. Watch this awesome move.
Sword, heed me.
There may be goodies hiding behind my model. There aren't. There's no goodies. I don't think I do anything with these. I don't see anything to do. I can't unlock that other thing yet. I want to. So many things have like gone into that area, but they're not doing anything yet. Oh yeah, I've been clicking the capsules. They're not there right now. Every time I get new capsules, I click on them. It shows up like down in the bottom corner, but it's not there right now. Yeah. But I got more talents to unlock. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been dealing with those as they show up. Like now. Now I got him. I don't think I can move it up yet. You can kind of see it. Like this. And then we got lots of goodies. All sorts of fun stuff. I'm starting to get gold ones now. Much better. Ooh, it looks like let's swap out some gear. Time to show everyone the beauty of big numbers. I don't think that person's being a jerk. We don't need stats. It's all about blood, sweat, and tears. No thanks. I like what I've got. Wait, who do we get new now?
Delve Hidden Moon.
Oh, cool.
World Cleansing Dragon.
We got ourselves a dragon. Do we want to swap anybody out now? No, because we're in the middle of a fight. And I've learned my lesson. Don't swap them in the middle of a fight.
Together as one.
More rewards. It should almost be done, I think. I'm not sure, actually. I don't know how much there is. Wait. I can add a thing in here. One. Enter stage. Okay. I should be able to add something. What do we want? Yeah, we'll auto-equip. That works for me. We have more things to whack people with. Before I do anything, do we want it? That's what I'm using. Yeah. We seem to have the strongest possible team at the moment. Let me just go ahead and get these slots maxed as much as I can. Cool. Now we got more. Actually, I might be able to max some more out. Not that one. All right, we're definitely getting there.
And awaken.
Ooh, I can draw too. We got more coins. We got more Himikos. Did I get enough coins to do some stuff? I did. Not enough to break March though. Oh, but if I can hit level 25, I get a lot more coins. See, at least I don't like this lady anymore. When the thing happened, when I was there in the story, I did. But I've learned better. But I stand by Kokolia.
Human creations. Cut through the ranks. Watch this awesome move.
Sword, heed me.
You can't run.
Oh, they're talking about the abundance. I think one of them is talking about hydration too, which is pretty funny. The battle has been won, and we got better artifacts for everything. This time March was the top tipper. Yay! Okay, we're doing good. Oh, look at them! How to tell if your friend's been possessed by a heliobus. Little Gweez here to show you. Hey, fam. Oh, I was trying to remember what fam is from. That's Tauntaun's thing, but the wrong game. Never mind. Hey, fam. Curious about the spooky secrets of Fixtral Garden? Want to know more about those weird heliobi creatures? Drop a favorite, smash that thumbs up, and hit follow. Little Glee is gonna take you on a deep dive. No advertising in my stream. Hey, actually, you were assigned a mission by Madame Hanya to educate the public on heliobus prevention. Your live stream's got crazy high engagement. It's the perfect battlefield for our campaign. Paranormal incidents pull in tons of clout, and Little Glee can ride the wave to gain some followers too. It's a win-win-win. Sushang, don't go saying that. I'm not trying to steal Andromeda's fans or anything. This is a collab stream. A dream team up. Yeah, Little Gwee's doing better too. All right, let's get down to business, fam. Right, I was like, they've been saying fam, who is it? That's it, that's exactly it. It was Tauntaun. It just took me forever to figure it out. Alright, let's get down to business. Fams beyond the Shinjo might not know just how terrifying the Heliobi truly are. Even the rumors don't really paint the most accurate picture. No worries, the Heliobi search special is here to fill you in. Have you noticed your friends suddenly behaving in a weird way, like working obsessively, being unnaturally optimistic, smiling at everyone? They might be possessed by a Heliobus. Heliobi are extremely dangerous parasitic energies that attach to intelligent creatures and manipulate their host's actions. That sounds terrifying. So is there any way to deal with them? Don't worry. According to the Ten Lords Commission's new issue of Heliobus Exorcism Manual, possessed hosts typically show 2 traits. So pay close attention, everyone. First, the host's emotions become super unstable. They might even start hallucinating. Second, the host will do whatever it takes to fulfill their deepest desires, no matter the cost. Whoa, no wonder I get sleepy every class. Even getting my palms smacked with a ruler by the... Obsidiary at the Lyceum. Wait, that means school. Won't wake me. I didn't know they still use that. I must have been possessed by a Heliobus all along. What is this, a crosstalk comedy routine? Just talking about it sounds a bit abstract, so we've invited a few victims to share their experiences live on the stream. Welcome, everybody. Stream's pure comedy. Yes, that really, really works to hide her identity. They are great together. Fam, when did you realize you were possessed by a Heliobus? Easy. I woke up one day and realized I never had to work again. Just farm celestial jades all day long. The Master Diviner herself gave me shoulder massages, and everyone I ran into bows and scrapes, calling me Boss Ching. As if that happens in real life. Thinking back, I almost miss it. Well, when you put it that way, being possessed by a Heliobus doesn't sound that bad after all. You're making me want to get possessed too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If we keep going like this, my stream's gonna get shut down. Chushing, switch to your feed. Hi, friend. When did you realize you were possessed by a Heliobus? Unknown healer. You're trying to figure out if you want to pull for E6 Silverwolf because you love her. You know what? If you love her and there's no one else coming up and you have the ability to, why not? That's what I think. What's hard about it? In my dreams, I ran incredibly fast. You all chased me, but never caught up. If I could really run that fast, I wouldn't be stuck in the apothecary. I'd sneak out daily, chow down on berry pheasant skewers, roam the exalting sanctum. There's no way assistance would catch me. Am I right or am I right? You don't want to treat patients anymore? Who says you gotta practice medicine in an apothecary? Food stalls, card tables, anywhere's a great place to heal the sick and save lives. Well, I think that covers everything you want to ask. I've got to head back and continue seeing patients. Good times always fly by so fast. Slacking off and... Wait! Mr. Tails here! Oh, and there's a raccoon! Okay, this is fantastic. When did I notice? To be honest, I didn't notice at all until Mr. Tail woke me up. That little boy doesn't even realize Cirrus played her, just sitting there in that rundown garden, blubbering away. It's seriously grating on my nerves. I was just scared you'd never come back. Hey there, fam. I know we've been talking about a lot of scary cases, but don't worry. As long as our ghost hunting squad's on the job, there's no Heliobus we can't take down. If you've got any leads on Heliobus activity, make sure to tag at Lil Gui Guinevere and report it right away. Hua Hua, you're up. Okay, I'll try my best to shout it out. Ghost hunting squad, assemble! Wait, that doll isn't supposed to be me, is it? Of course, fam. You're a powerhouse of our ghost hunting squad. Oh, you're a powerhouse our ghost hunting squad can't do without. And an important friend. Andromeda didn't quite keep up with us. Hua Hua, wanna go again? Huh? That yell just now used up all my courage. Ghost hunting squad, assemble. Charge! That was adorable. Alright, next stage. Ooh, we got rewards. We got all sorts of stuff. Hang on. Let's reward ourselves first. Talents. Unlock. I haven't even gotten to advanced talents yet. Ooh, we got more talent stuff. And we got more of these. And we got this. We should have draws too. Oh, we have so many draws. Let's do it. Well, we got lots of coins. I wonder if that's going to be enough to level up the last few members of our team. Hey, can we get her there too? Yeah. Not quite enough to go there, but we're almost all the way. Oh, I forgot about March. Whoopsies. Sorry, March. Currently in use is still the best one. Let's go. We got a better weapon. Excellent. Coat's better. Ooh, Boot Hill. Some little fudgehead gave me a bottle of mung bean soup. How does anyone drink this stuff? Or go for it. Shinju must drink, oh, that horrible thing that we tried to try. And we didn't like it very much. I remember that. It didn't go so well.
Creations. Cut through the rents.
Wait, who scams their own friends?
Awesome move.
I want to see more. We got more things to draw. Another fugue.
You can't run.
Can I level my team up anymore? Not yet. Ooh, I could level her up. I'm gonna wait. We got more energy. Yes, let's go. More talents can be unlocked. Ooh, healing effect at first. I don't think I have a healer. Do I have a healer? No. No, I don't. That's okay. We don't need a healer. Oh yes, we're supposed to stay hydrated. Ooh, do I think I have enough? Actually, I should just check and see how many I need. Think you're gonna roll for the last 4 Eidolons? Nice. If you got enough, you're all good. You should have enough for Evanescence after that as well. Congratulations, that's awesome. I need them to defeat enemies. Because if they defeat the enemies, I get more gold coins, and then I can level people up more. Bad decisions? Well, hey, as long as you can afford it, it's not gonna mess with your life in any way, then you're fine. If it's gonna like make you broke, then it's a terrible decision. But we're assuming if people are asking these questions, they have the means to do it, right? And it's like, should we do it now or should we wait for somebody else? Why won't they defeat enemies? I need the golds. Wait, I have the golds. We can get March all the way there. Wait, now we can get to 40? Hang on. Should I get everyone to 30 first? I feel like I really should. Oh, I don't have enough. We need to get them to 35. As long as you'll be fine financially, then go for it. Enjoy yourself. Let's go. Ooh, who do we get?
A blade of moonlight.
Oh, I don't have her in real life either. Wait, are they mostly giving us people we don't have? Because now that I think about it, I'm not sure I have any of the people that I've gotten in this. Well, then it's a fun way to do stuff, right? Yeah, I always say when it comes to pulling on these games, as long as it's not going to put you in a bad place financially, there's no reason not to. Oh, I must level people up, huh? Maybe draw some more? Oh, nope, can't draw yet. Must level up team. Okay, we're gonna need to get this somewhere. Can I do have enough. Let's do this. Exactly, gamble the money you can lose. That is so the right way to put it. Still the best possible team. Okay, we're sticking with it. If they would defeat some enemies, I could give them more gold and level them up a bit more. Hey, they defeated some enemies. Let's go, team. Defeat 4 more enemies for me, please, guys. Hi, Sky. Come on, 4 more enemies, guys. You can do it.
Creations.
The alt's gotta do it. Yes. And then I can do this. We're getting there.
Watch this awesome move.
I love that we just kind of, hey Mimine, how you doing? Welcome in. It's been a while. I can tell who it is. Ooh, we can do 1 roll. I don't think it's enough. We'll wait until there's a bit more than that. They purposely had this as an idol event because of all the new animation stuff. Yeah. Sitting in the background while you do new update stuff. It's really fun. It honestly is. And it's good for a stream because it's like a microcosm of the game. It's a mini version. It's good. You miss my voice? Well, it's lovely to have you back, Mimine. I can level him up. It'll be fine. I can totally do this. Wait, more of this. More of this. You were 2 days. Yeah, I didn't start it until today because I wanted to do it on stream. And I wanted to check. First, I wanted to check and see if it was fun. And then everything I've seen about it has been fantastic. So I was like, okay, never mind. We're totally doing this on stream. And then I wanted to do it on stream, so I was waiting. And now we get to do it. But I don't think we're going to finish it today. I think this is going to be a finish it on Monday thing. Because we're only just on the Lafu. And I'm sure there's a whole lot more for us to do. So this is gonna be what we'll look forward to doing on Monday. Yeah, streaming a game with the main character streaming a game. It's fantastic. Fantastic fourth wall breaking going on here. Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, 5 minutes. We'll make it through this battle, but like we'll keep going later. You haven't done any events or stories? You've just finished Currency Wars? Well, that's totally fine. A lot of people have gotten into the we're just doing Currency Wars thing now, which there's nothing wrong with it. Oh, there's other options. This one's still the best option though. We're sticking with it. Oh, it's because they have lots of stars, isn't it? Oh, I don't get anything else until I clear this stage. I see how it is. Mega rich light bending. Has anybody died? Oh, it looks like Faisho. No, whatever her name is. It looks like she might be dead. This might be why I keep losing this. This could potentially... Yeah, Fushan, that's it. Fushan. I don't own her. I never interact with her. I can never remember what her name is. But I think she might have died. So I think that might be why I'm not doing very much damage.
I failed.
Yeah, she looks a teensy bit dead. She's been engraved in your brain ever since the release. Let's do this. I'll get resources from this, right? If I can get to like higher levels. Yeah. Auto equip. And we're gonna change up our team a little. That might have gotten worse. It's fine. Oh, it took a lot of pulls. I see. Oh, this is how we farm resources. Yes, this is much better. Okay, guys, I need you to get further than level 20.
Sword, heed me.
Come on, guys. Fight fast. Oh, I think we're gonna make it. Yeah, we're already floor. Hey, way to go, us. Already floor 25. Floor 28. Ooh, how low are we gonna make it? Yeah, I forgot and I was like, this might help. You skip Silverwolf just to brick your account? Oh, you'll be fine. You don't need her.
Are made to be broken.
Elation's fun, but so far I haven't found it like necessary. Wait, floor 50?
Nice.
Ooh, this is nice.
Sword, heed me.
This team is doing great. Floor 70? Okay, it's behind me. Floor 75? Wait, we're gonna easily make it to floor 80. Right? 82! Yeah, Silverwolf is just really fun. So many people are waiting to go for Evanescia. You'll be totally fine. I got resources. Hopefully it'll help. Let's try this one too. Auto equip. And let's see what we think is a better lineup. Wait, that's not a better lineup. Hang on. This is a better lineup. Yeah. Ooh, but I have these already. I can make things bigger. Oh, level uncapped. Okay, that was lovely. Let's go ahead and try this challenge. Yeah, this is fantastic. Let's see how far we can get with this. We got to like 78 or something, right? Last time on the other one. Let's see what this one will do. Plus, like, I am not gonna get mad about listening to Wildfire over and over again. It's really nice. I do kind of wish Cell would do a little bit during this, but this is definitely a great background thing to do. However, I'm not gonna do it without you guys over the weekend.
Operator, the system has need of you.
No, you can't fully AFK, but during each match you can. But there's a lot of stuff to click on. Rewards and things that pop up, so I'd say it's... Wait, you can? You can totally exit out and it'll just keep going? Oh, weird. And then you just, like, get the stuff? But that would be so sad and you'd miss everything. But yeah, I guess you can. I would hate doing that and missing all the cool stuff we get to see. Does it like auto level stuff up for you? And like auto move through the stages? But like all the fun interactions. Oh, you don't complete the stages. But you could do like this stuff. Let's see if we can complete the stage now. I can draw more. Ooh, 4 draws. Who did we get new?
Good times.
Yes! Okay, I'm happy now. Hey, I got 3 Kafkas in one go. Okay, we're gonna go fix my team. Yay! The earlier you start, the better it is. That makes sense. My Kafkas! I'm not gonna change the team lineup. Look at her, she's beautiful. I'm gonna have to fix this in a little bit. But we're gonna finish this one off. Wait, no, it's barely doing any damage. Let me check a thing. What's recommended lineup? Is there a Kafka lineup? No. Boo! I need a Kafka lineup. Yes, I love Kafka. She's my favorite. I'll take her no matter what. I'm gonna find a way to make a team for her, even though I have absolutely no DOT here. I need more Kafka. I don't know if they're gonna win this. Yeah, I've already lost my main. Let me see about leveling up. Anybody, really? They're all a tad bit low level. I'm gonna have to go grind the coins one to get more. Kafka saved your account? Kafka's the best. I've been maining Kafka since I got her like a year and a half ago on her rerun. And I am so happy with it. She's my main DOP and she will always be that. The only thing that could change is like if there's a second Kafka released and then I'd have to pick between the two. But like more Kafkas, the more better. And I could have 2 teams. Okay, yeah, we'll deal with this later. And we just start the live stream whenever we want. Did I get my light cone? Thank God. I was doing this for the light cone actually. Because I don't have one. We're gonna go fix this problem that I have. So we just start this whenever we want and like work through it. That's fantastic. So here, I'm gonna show you my problem. My problem is this. No light cone, which means we're gonna add it. Yeah, I just got in Kafka. That makes sense. We're gonna enhance this buddy here. And all that good stuff. I'm gonna see how high I can get it. Just with what I have. Without having to farm anything. It's not gonna be very... Oh, it needs... Everything needs these. I just need to go get a lot of them. We're close. We're not close at all. Okay. Wait, I can still send. I still have stuff. Wait, how far can I get this? I wasn't expecting this at all. I thought it would stop me. Wait, there we go. So I got it at least partially up. But yeah, Silverwolf is so fun. Well, you're gonna have to be able to join us more often than Mimine. Or there's always VODs. If you're not able to catch live, then we got VODs. I got them over on YouTube too. I've been doing better, guys. If you don't like Twitch's stuff, or if you want to watch them after 2 weeks later, I'm getting much better at actually putting my VODs over on YouTube. She's so fun. Also, have you guys... Wait, hang on. The lines are in here, right? Is there about... Not hobbies, annoyances. What about... Oh no. Not combat. Do we have things... When she opens a chest... Is there... Does it have the voice line in here? Added to a team... No. Really? We don't get those? It's not a combat voice line, right? Oh, that's so sad. Wait, never mind.
The drop rates are this
No, that's not it. It's this one.
Not a mimic? Not interested.
That's one of my favorites. I was having so much fun running around the map opening things with her because it's so good.
Whoa, a huge chest here.
Okay, she's really fun. Anyway, it has been 6 hours, so we are gonna go ahead and wrap stuff up. It is Friday too, right? So it's the last day of the week? Yeah, because we had multiple dev streams and stuff today. So let's go ahead and switch ourselves over to just chatting. We'll wrap stuff up and send you guys over somewhere fun. Next week, we will continue on with this because it's really fun and I kind of love it. It's so nostalgic and there's so much fun. Wrong direction. I'm bigger now. So much fun stuff to look at, honestly. It's fantastic. Okay, so next week, I'm gonna chat while I find someone to raid into. You don't want Warframe? Well, I said I'd wait till May, right? You see Silverwolf as a sibling, but girlfriends are more important, so you want to get girlfriendy ones instead? You know what, that's fair. That's totally fair. Nothing wrong with that at all. Okay, where do we want to go? There's so many options, guys. Oh yeah, so we will not do Warframe next week either, Mimine, or not Mimine, Murgrutch, don't worry about it. We'll wait. I promised I'd wait till May. I guess technically is next Friday, May. We'll wait until after that, honestly, because next week we have Neverness Daverness. So I think largely what we're going to try and do is Monday we will finish this event off. And then I don't know how long it's going to take. I'm assuming it'll take the rest of the morning. It might take all day. I'm not sure. So we'll HSR on Monday, finish this event off, and then we'll make a decision on whether there's a Zen list that we need to go into, or if we want to get some Impact Third, or if we're going to Enfield. It'll be something. We'll go to something afterwards. And then starting Wednesday, it's Neverness Daverness. So we'll do Tuesday off again because Wednesday's Neverness Daverness, and I'm assuming it'll at least be 2 days. It could be all 3. We don't know. If it's not all 3 days, if it's not Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, then Friday we will make a decision. It could be anything. You're gonna try and hop on just to keep a watch streak? That's a good thing. You know, you can also, if you can't hit the watch streak, you can also grab VODs or clips. I don't know how the clips work exactly, but I know that it tells me to post clips so that you guys can keep your streaks. But yeah, you can always watch a VOD to keep a streak if you guys want to keep your streaks. And in theory, there's some way to use clips for it as well. I just don't know what it is. But if someone can figure it out, that would be awesome. You're gonna try and stop by a little more often? Awesome, you should do it. Because it's always wonderful having you here. Ooh, okay, so there's Star Rail we could go to. We're already here, so like, I feel like we might as well head to someone else who's on HSR, right? And there's so many options, guys. Oh, wait. Actually, I have a better idea. Oh, shoot, there's multiple options. We're gonna go surprise somebody. We're going somewhere fun. We're gonna go because our wonderful mod Chia is currently streaming, so we're gonna go surprise him. Currently on Zenless. I don't think he's in chat right now, so I don't think he's gonna know, but that's where we're gonna head. Yeah, yep, exactly. We surprise. He'll never tell us when he's streaming because he doesn't want to like get hyped up or anything, but this is why I try and catch him when he is actually live when I'm ending. It's always fun because he's always very surprised. Anyway, guys, it has been super fun. We've learned so many cool, fun things today. If you have not checked out the dev streams for both Genshin, Wish Snez Night, I will post it in Discord so that people can grab that. Then there's also Zenless, make sure to check that one out. And then there's a dev stream for that as well, which I will also post in there, so anyone who wants to can check that one out as well. We got 30 seconds left. I can talk really fast. So we got all that good stuff to do. Remember to grab your codes from the Discord before they go away. So hop on over there, grab your codes. Have a wonderful weekend, everybody. And I will see you guys back on Monday for the rest of this event and whatever else we end up fitting in there. All right, guys, it's been wonderful. See you on Monday. Bye-bye, everybody.